Hello everyone, XMS, good morning, how's it going? Today we finally get to remodel our main base. We started at the end of the previous stream, but we have some issues with the workbench disappearing. I had to move it. I think it might be the position. For some reason it really doesn't like this place. I don't know why though. Let's see if anything else disappeared. I had a... What is this? I had a dresser here. We got this here. We got a trunk. That's what they managed to build yesterday. Not much, but we'll get to building some more stuff today. I'm definitely gonna have to get more wood. These things are expensive. So what's my next project? I wanted to build a bed. We need more fur, so that'll be our mission right now. You're good. I'm good too. I'm good too. I'm excited to finally try some more safe house customization. I'm probably gonna top off the meat curing box. We're actually getting a little low on salt. I might have to bring some from the coast. We'll definitely go visit Coastal Highway. I forgot my crampons there. We have some trades to do with the trader. But let's build a few more things first. We got some more rabbits. I'm trying to save up all the rabbit meat for vagabond soup since those are so good. Ooh, that was not the luckiest snaring session. We broke too. I'm gonna have to fix those. The meat. Let's fix the snares real quick. In fact, I wouldn't mind building a few more. Do we have some more reclaimed wood? Like 2 and 2 guts. Luckily the snares are very cheap to make. So let's just fix these. Wait, I'm missing guts. I need more guts. There we go. Let's make 4. This actually take half an hour to make. This is 2 hours spent just on snares. But it's fine. We'll have to make them sooner or later. If you want the rabbits, it's still a good use, I would say. I love that snares have more of a use now. I really haven't used them much. Oh, and we get a blizzard. Okay, I guess we're gonna do some building then. I'm missing the supplies though. Maybe we can sleep. Hopefully the blizzard won't be too long. Okay, it was a very short one. Surprisingly short one. It's already over. We got afternoon, so let's find the fur we're missing and then we can finally try the bat. I'm curious about the bear bat. Anything to drop here? I got a couple sticks, but whatever. We have just the materials, really. Also the fangs. We're collecting all these fangs. I know where I left the other ones. I killed 22 cougars. I have made 1 knife, so I'm basically missing 6 claws. I'm not sure where I left them. But we are warm now, so it's time to find some fur lamps somewhere. Probably near the shed. We already mostly cleared this area. The fur is slightly less common. Good morning, BB-8, good morning. You like the bear rug? The bear rug is so cozy. And they should give us something like that for cougars and moose too. You know, I can always make an improvised rug by just dropping the pellets, but it's not the same, of course. Oh, what was that stutter? There's some fur limb. I'm gonna get as many as I can, really. I can't carry that much. I could just probably just get these 3 and go, but maybe let's chop wood as long as we're not cold. Then we climb back up, even if we can't carry everything. How wet are we? It's not too bad, yeah. It was snowing for a while, but the weather improved now. So, there's one more fur. This is a good place for fur. I really don't know where the limbs spawn, because it's something I haven't used basically since I started playing TLD. Like, when I was very new, I was
sure I can carry
chopping down some limbs, but then I realized picking up sticks and coal is more than enough. Well, looks like that's it. Just those 3 fur. Oh, there's some more there. Don't even care I'm encumbered. Just gonna chop down as much as I can before I head back. Do I have the travois on me? I could... Oh, right, we lost the travois. I still don't know what happened to the travois. I think it was a bug. I didn't really watch the VOD. I think we lost the travois to the freaking cougar somehow. Hey Finn, good morning, welcome in.
Sunset.
Okay, we got 15 fur, that's 15 kilos, no wonder we are so heavy. I'm gonna chop down all the fur I see. There's another one. Getting a little hungry, I think we're gonna head back after this. Maybe we could do one more. Hey Llama, welcome in. Too bad about the travois. I'm actually very low on deer hides. I should probably just kill any deer on sight and stock up on deer hides. We might need them. I still use the deer boots. J-Rog, welcome in. Nice try. Okay, this is the last one. If it even lets me. It's a little dark. Okay, it worked. But we are very heavy here. We are very heavy, so I'll be leaving...
This gear's starting to slow me down.
12 or 13. 13 is fine. We only need 8, I believe. If not, we can always take a trip back. Like, we want this wood anyway. You know what I could do? I could leave a hatchet here, maybe.
I'm gonna need to eat some.
And instead take more wood. That makes sense, actually. I'll take the hatchet. I mean, I drop the hatchet. I take 2 wood, and let's see what we can do. Drink some water. Get rid of a little bit more. Maybe 1 stick. There we go. Now we can go climb. And I'm finally gonna try the bear bed. We're gonna sleep so nicely in that. Oh, look at that, there's 1, 2 more fur at least that I see. Oh, and the bear in my way. That's just great. That's just great. Why is it going this way? Mr. Bear, please. Oh, God. Okay. I got past. Any more bunnies in my snares? I'm gonna place down the ones I have anyway. Probably should have done it before I left. Ah, we caught one. I mean, that's something. Broke another one. Oh boy. We're breaking them too quickly.
Something's gotta go.
Let's get all the bunnies. Need all the meat for the soups. Probably catch you when I wake up tomorrow. Rough updated the HF2 posts in the official forums in the last few hours when anyone was interested. Oh, cool, cool. With some more information. I mean, I already liked what I heard. Sleep well. I might check that out after the stream. Still, I probably won't get to play with the new patch too much. Details on the Timbies. Oh, nice, nice. Not sure how I want to know about the Timbies actually, because I haven't seen that many. I feel like I've been pretty unlucky with them. I really have only seen them in 2 new regions. So maybe I'll actually avoid reading that. See if I can get surprised by some more spawns that I don't expect. Because they have to be in more regions than I've seen. Like, I visited every region since the update. But I bet there are some rare spawns. There might even be some spawns that might not, you know, exist on certain saves. Like, there might be some permanent spawns that just get rolled once. Yeah, it would be a spoiler. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. A little bit tricky because on one hand, I would love to read more info. On the other hand, I would like to be surprised. I guess what I'm gonna do, I'll just wait until the patch. Then I will read the full patch and maybe whatever he said. Because I won't be really streaming it anymore anyway. I wanna do some more science in the second half of December off stream. That's what I'll be able to do anyway. Even when I will be away from home. Nacho, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Let's sleep 5 hours. 5 hours. Enough until morning. Then we can start crafting the bear bed. Good night, Llama. Sleep well. So, we got sunrise. Perfect. Maybe let me check on the bunnies again. Maybe we got some more. The usual. This rabbit snaring actually goes really well with furniture crafting. I really like it because I don't have to hunt anything actively. I just keep the snares out here. And once or twice a day. You know what? Let me reset the traps. Even if it delays the bunnies, it's fine. I like to have them around sunrise and sunset. That way I remember when to check them. The snares trigger about every 12 hours, so we'll have one slightly past sunset. Is that it? That's it. I also have one snare to break down, I think. Yeah, let's do that. And then we craft some furniture. I can actually afford to take some damage here, I think. Let's do this outside, manage our cabin fever a little bit. I might not even freeze, it's only 10 minutes, yeah, perfect. There we go. And now let's craft the bear bed. Let's craft the bear bed. I will need a bunch more fur. 8, I think. 8 fur. They're pretty damn heavy with all this. I still can't do the bear bed? Oh, I'm missing the guts. I have plenty of those. Guts are not an issue. Oh, 24 hours. That'll take a while. That'll take a while, but let's start. Let's do 6 hours at a time. I think that's fine. Then we get thirsty on Interloper. Yeah, this is my main base. This is my main base. We want to fully change it. Customize it as much as we can. I'm gonna craft at least one of each type of furniture. And we're gonna clear all that stuff on the ground, because everyone's always complaining that I have too much stuff on the ground. I don't know, I think it's under control, you know, but I guess we can clear it. Also, this box annoys me, you know, this lost and found. Let me just move this crate elsewhere. We have some crates here. I'll find a better place for them later. For now, we'll just put it here. Also, we might have jerky ready already. There we go. Yeah, jerky is finished. So I'm gonna kill that bear down there for some more jerky, probably. Let's just... I might also not want to top off the salt anymore. I want to see what happens if I run out of salt. Like, does the meat just spoil or does it actually pause? If you had a house like that, your mom would be... You're a mess. Yeah, my chat is reminding me that I'm a mess all the time when they see this, so... I keep getting that. I mean, floor is a very convenient storage space in this game, right? So... I think it's fine, but... Yeah... I need to leave some stuff. Well, the problem is we need to have these ingredients on us. I think today we're just gonna craft. Let's just progress the bed first. And then everything else. Eat, drink. It will take time to decorate. Like, I think we're gonna hit day 600, right? We're like day 560? 62. To build all of this, it's a huge time investment. It's great that we have some late game stuff to do, though. I'm pretty happy about that. We'll do another 6 hours. We're gonna be halfway after that. We're gonna check on our rabbits. There we go. Eat some more. Drink some more. Let's like this. I need to take some more water, some more food as usual. Gonna reset the rabbits and... Yeah, we're just gonna keep crafting tomorrow. Like, I'll be able to sleep overnight. I might actually do 1 more hour before it's too dark. Might be possible. But I think we caught some rabbits. Let's grab them. But this is exactly what we needed, you know, some more late game stuff, like both trader and safe house customization. I think it's a great addition. They need to, of course, iron out the bugs, maybe balance the trader a little bit, but it's gonna be great. Take some meat with me. Left best for last. I think safe house customization especially was like one of the most anticipated updates. I was really looking forward to them, you know, like when I saw the roadmap, when they announced the DLC, safe house customization was probably the one thing I wanted the most. Oh no, let me craft for an hour first, because we can do the carcass harvesting in dark, but not this. So let's see, 1 hour we might still be able to do. No, not the full hour. Okay, we did like half an hour. Let's finish carcass harvesting now. Pass some time. I could actually do that outside, manage your cabin fever a little bit. We're spending a lot of time in here. I think bases that don't have a loading screen, like Mountaineer's Hut, are gonna be so much better for this customization, or like they're gonna be easier to customize, because you'll be able to place the workbench where you can interact with it while standing outside, right? And that's gonna help a lot. Now we got a nice evening. Gonna help a lot with cabin fever. Of course, anybody who picks Settled Mine Feed also will have a much easier time doing this. Take this with me inside. Eat some moose maybe. We're gonna burn through all this food we have in here. I really need to go and fill up the meat current box tomorrow. We need to do that. Even if we don't finish the bed, we're gonna craft 6 more hours in the morning, because mornings are cold. But then we probably go kill the bear, so we can start curing. It takes like 5 days, I think, to cure all the stuff, so sooner we start the better. Drop this, drop this. Where's my bed? There's my bed. Let's sleep for 7. Let's do 8. We're probably gonna climb a rope tomorrow with all the meat, so may need some extra energy. Big Cat and Cold Fusion, it's so good. Yeah, I mean, Cold Fusion is obvious, right? Cold Fusion is like perfect. The Big Cat Killer is also such a great... I think all of the 3 new ones are very powerful. I kind of wish they buffed at least Expert Trapper and Book Smarts. Those 2 are pretty weak as far as fits go. I think they could use some buff. Like, with Book Smarts, they could easily double the skill points gain from the skill books, and it would still be something I probably wouldn't pick. Like 10% is ridiculously low. This like, yeah. Now you can pick it if you have nothing else, but otherwise, it's just not really worth. And Expert Trapper, they need to just do something with snaring to like allow you to catch twice as many rabbits every time they trigger. In fact, speaking of rabbits, we're just gonna do 1 hour and then check on our rabbits. Sneak up on Cougar with level 5 archery. Yeah, I mean, you can always sneak up on Cougar, but it allows you to get much closer. Yeah, I'm gonna try some Cougar dances again. I think Cougar dancing is possible. We did a prototype yesterday. It wasn't a perfect dance, but I was very surprised to see you can even dance Cougars. That's gonna be a lot of fun. So, in theory, we can take no damage fighting Cougars if we manage to dance them reliably. And it's, you know, like, it's not really cheesy, because you're still taking the risk, you're not, like, hiding or anything, but It would be good if they fixed it, maybe. I wish the Cougar was a little faster. I think it's crazy that you can dance it, but for now we're gonna have fun with it. Booksmart and Settled Mind combo. Yeah, it will kind of synergize, right? Because Settled Mind also makes research faster. But overall, skill books are just not very powerful, right? Somebody was asking me about it yesterday. They're like nice to have if you have nothing to do, if you're stuck in a blizzard. Better than passing time, but usually not something you wanna research very fast. Maybe if you wanna do fishing and don't wanna use tip-ups, you could use the fishing skill books. Like 1 or 2 skill books read early on. Those are pretty good. But otherwise I don't really like spending too much time on research. Because usually training the skill is better than just reading the books. In many cases it's just as fast. Or faster to just train, right? Like with cooking, it's almost always faster unless you are cooking like really large steaks and you actually get the cooked meat that you can eat, so that's pretty nice. Alright, now we're gonna hunt the bear. We need to fill up our meat curing box. I'm gonna drop some supplies in here. I don't really want to drop anything near the bench because I'm worried it will like despawn. Let me leave the bunnies here. What else can I leave here? I really need like a pile of items I will take with me when I actually leave. So like this heat bag, this coffees. I really don't need this. I'm gonna keep like 2 coffees just in case. Maybe 1 vagabond soup. Water, that's fine. These are supplies I will have to use for crafting the thing. I could use this is pretty reliable as far as storage goes. So we could use this as our container for building maybe. You know, I'm gonna put the remaining ingredients for the bed here, so we should have some down. I don't remember what else. The gods probably were a part of it. The rest we'll probably find later. Yeah, they also become obsolete, that's another thing. That's why I don't like picking the Farmaster feat, for example. Even though it's a good feat for like shorter runs, it's a really good one. The fact that they become obsolete, that doesn't help. 4 matches is enough. I don't need the 4 striker either. This is more than enough. I really want to be as light as possible because we're gonna be collecting some more wood. We're gonna be collecting some food. Still too heavy. The marine flares, I can drop that. I'm not even sure why I have them in here. Marine flares. Yeah, all of this. Need to get rid of all these things. This. Lantern. Will I need it? I mean, we have night vision everywhere inside here, so I'm gonna drop this. Woodworking tools, we'll leave it on a pile here, or where? Over here. That'll work. Frankie, welcome in. Good morning. This is whetstone we're using. Might even use both of them. In here, drop the fire hardened over here. Oh man, that's a lot of items we have to leave behind, but we're getting a lot lighter doing this. Maybe move this decoration elsewhere. Just anywhere for now. Just place it here. How much did I pay for the trader bow? I don't remember the exact price, but it was not too expensive. It was not batteries. It was like renewable materials. I think it was saplings and food, if I remember correctly. Something like that. Maybe some harvestable materials like birch bark. But it was surprisingly affordable. And it's a recipe. It's not the bow itself. You actually unlock the blueprint for it, so I can craft as many as I want. Which is perfect. This is mostly fine. Things we want to keep on us. I guess I can drop the pots. I don't really need them. I mean, it's 2 kilos, right? It's pretty heavy. It's gonna help me a lot dropping this. Thank God no batteries, exactly. And they're actually gonna rebalance it on Monday. So if you have any recipes you didn't unlock from batteries, then maybe just keep them until the next patch and they might become cheaper. I haven't seen any new arrows yet, no. And Tommy, welcome in, good morning. Yeah, we got a new bow, on Interloper. So far, it doesn't really seem any better though. Like, it seems to be exactly the same. It has a slightly lower decay rate, and it has different different prices. So now you can spend birch saplings to craft a bow, and you need green saplings, so you actually don't want to cure them. I'm not sure if it's worth it yet. We're still testing it. But like, it looks like it'll be slightly better than the normal bow, but you know, it costs 2 saplings instead of 1, so hard to say if it's a good trade-off. Might depend on preference. Oh, we're getting a little tired. We might have to go around anyway. I'm gonna nap an hour. I don't wanna be too tired. Then we're gonna kill the bear. Maybe test our new bow a little bit more. But yeah, we're gonna do some more trading today for sure. We're gonna go back to Coastal. I actually have some vitamin C pills. Wanna try these too. I'm surprised how cheap they are though. Very, very cheap. Like, I'm buying as many as I can. I bought like 10 at a time, and it only costs me 40 harvestable plants, which is super easy to get because you can get birch bark. You know, like, you loot one large birch forest, then that's it. You get enough. It's crazy. More durability as green saplings. Will get dry with time. Increased durability. Yeah, maybe. It seems to be like 20 or 25% higher durability, so nothing crazy. There might be more damage, but it's hard to say. We got some wind going, so I might try to safe spot this bear, maybe. Was that a wolf? I don't know. Sorry, I heard like a bark or something. Should I kill this guy with wind? We could kill him near the rope. Ooh! Oh my god! What is this spawn? Okay. Ooh. I did not expect to see him here. Okay, I did hear a bark. Oh my god, I almost walked into it. There was never a wolf here before. There's a bear. Come here, mister. Mister? 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 Why is he ignoring me? Can be nice if you for some reason don't have cured maple. Yeah, I was thinking now with the trader, I noticed he wants a lot of maples. Like, you can get maple coffee for maples, so you know you may want to use. What is he doing? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Why is he ignoring me? Like, he couldn't see me. I didn't want to get any closer because he would charge me. It was a weird bear. I don't know about any new arrows. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. Compound ball will come in future, maybe. There we go. Now he sees me. But we need to be able to reach the rope. Maybe we'll just kill him. That was not a good shot. Okay, never mind, he's dead. There we go. I should have probably brought some coal to harvest him, but we're actually warm, so I think we're fine. Oh, is that... Hold on, what? Hello? Hello? I lost the bear. What is going on? Going for the wolf carcass. I've never seen that before. It kind of seemed like it. You know what? Maybe what he did? I left a piece of meat here. I left a piece of meat. Maybe he considered a decoy? Gonna start playing. Alright. Enjoy. I'm gonna reload. I don't wanna lose the whole bear. So let's just reload and try it again from inside here. Thank you for the follow. Not the bear I'm looking for. That bear has a cloaking technology. Very advanced bear. Very, very advanced bear. I'm gonna try again. I don't wanna lose the entire bear. Like, I want the meat for jerky, so that kind of sucks. That was so weird. And this wolf spawn I've never seen before. And like, this is my main base, right? This is not the first time we're in Broken Railroad. We spent probably a solid 20 days in this region ever since the refresh. Now he's there. That's not the same one? He is there. Oh my god. So there's like a wolf pack here. Yeah, that's a wolf pack I've never seen. I'm kind of glad he's fleeing, I guess, because I just want to kill the bear. And he's also going the way I want. There we go, that's much better. What? Why? Okay, I think he has issues with pathing near the rope or something. Please spot me, Mr. Bear. Go closer to the rope. He doesn't know how to get near the rope, probably. Okay, that was a nice long-range shot. You better not disappear on me. I'm not gonna exit out of the screen. I'm just gonna harvest him in one go, probably. To do quartering. Because if I exit, it might... See? We teleported on ice. What is going on? We're on ice now. Like, we're on the lake. The game is being very, very weird. Manly, welcome in. Hear that bear disappeared in one of Zach's videos? Yeah, also... Where's my quarters? Okay, this doesn't work either. I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm just gonna fly all the way... Oh, okay, never mind. Let's deal with this guy first, maybe. Then again, if I screw up, the game saves, I will lose the bear. I don't want that. I see. Okay. Let me just check the lake real quick. I'm gonna... Is there any quarters here? What the hell is going on? Shankerman, welcome in. Yeah, where are the bags? I'm checking the lake because we're on a lake temporarily. This is a quantum bear. It has like multiple locations at once. I'm checking all the ice. All the ice. Maybe he's even up on this lake. I don't see any quarters though. We could also check it like this, you know. Let's just check quarter. See, they exist. They exist. Where are they? Where are they? We're gonna debug this real quick. Okay. Oh, I see. So they just... This bear shifts like under the ground. The quarters are here. They're just under the ground, so I cannot reach them. They're like right under us. That is unfortunate. Yeah, they're right here. Well, thanks a lot. Okay. I guess we're gonna try one more time. This time we harvest the meat because I need the meat actually more than the hide and guts. I just want to make some jerky. Yeah, this is not a new bug, right? But I haven't seen it happen with this bear. Like, this is a relatively flat terrain. If you sometimes harvest on a hill, they can clip through. Definitely had that happen before. Another reason I don't like to bleed out animals, but try to kill them ASAP when I like find them. Take them in fly mode. No, you can't pick up items in flying mode, it's just like free cam mode basically. It's not actually your character flying around, but just the camera. This guy is still here. This is such a sneaky wolf spawn, man. And he's not really going where I want it. Please. Okay, now that's better. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. Okay, now he's coming. Ah! The wolf is coming! Oh! He stopped running. Did you see that? Please leave. Oh! This is such a nasty wolf spawn. I can't believe they put it here. Luckily, we can just hide from the wildlife. I may have to kill this guy. It's very annoying. He actually, it's like he stops. It's acting very weird. There's the bear. Okay, this time we're gonna take the meat. I start flying across Fort Terror with 3 batteries. That would make it really convenient. Okay, this time we're gonna take the bear. Luckily we got a big bear 3 times in a row. I'm just gonna take all the meat. Let me max it. With a cougar knife it shouldn't take that long to harvest, right? I mean, it's still 2 hours. Quartering the bears is just worth it, but since this one is really buggy, I'm gonna do it this way.
Starting to weigh me down.
Now the carcass didn't even disappear, which is nice. We drop everything, all the fat. We got probably like 3 kilos of fat with this. Took me 3 attempts to not have this bear bug out, which is... I think it's actually fine now, because he doesn't... You can see that he doesn't like appear on the ice anymore. That was so strange. I guess we can take the hide and guts or like quarter him. It's faster to quarter him still for the hide and guts. Nothing... Oh my god, right. Yeah, that's a bug. So you know, I don't really need the guts that badly. I just take the hide. I guess we'll leave the guts behind. So we have what? About 15-ish kilos to carry. Can I drink some to be even lighter? There we go. What's the condition of the meat anyway? 89, that's more than enough. I just need... Ooh, I don't know if I can make this climb with my current fatigue. I really need my crampons back. I'm gonna drink some coffee just in case. We don't wanna fail the rope climb. Now that coffee is in the trades, it's renewable. I don't even feel too bad for drinking it. It's still gonna be tight. If I didn't drink that coffee, I might not make it. Really need my crampons back. Too bad I forgot them. I can climb this rope exhausted with improvised crampons, but... Oh no, there's a wolf here. I swear I heard someone.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Climbing tired is always bad. Can always be some wildlife waiting for you. Okay, let's fill this box up with all this delicious meat. 20 kilos. I couldn't even bring 20 kilos with me. It's not even full 20. It's 18. And I got some animal fat to drop. Oh, maybe not. I'll take some food. Let's craft another hour of the bear bed now. Alright, where did I put all the supplies again? It was here, right? There we go. That's what we need for the bear bed, 1 hour. Maybe one more. I'm gonna check the snares again for more rabbits.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever
So I
wake
had
up again.
2 spare rabbits in here. Alright, let's harvest the rabbits and get some more soup ingredients. All of them are 0.9, that's weird. All of them are exactly the same size. Oh, this is a big one. Nice. That's a rabbit and a half there. I think we're getting an Aurora too. So like in theory we could craft now instead of sleeping. Not sure if you want to though. We don't have... I mean, let's do it. We don't care about condition loss. You can always sell that back later. So maybe we're just gonna keep crafting. And we grab some more meat, some more water. And we have like... potentially up to 18 hours to craft because of this free Aurora. Man, why are my Christmas lights not working? That is so sad. Anyway, let's finish this one. It's just 4.5 hours. Finally, got the bed. There we go. A beautiful bed. Definitely gonna place this somewhere upstairs. I may need to make space. I might not even be able to place it. Let me see. Where do I even put the bed? We have a bed here. We could make this our storage room for now, maybe. If we place all these frames properly. Oh, the mattresses are flying in the air. I wonder why they don't snap to the beds properly. So annoying to place them on the bed. It's very difficult actually. At least to place them nicely. Like, yeah, I hope there's some improvements around that eventually. Some space. Also, let's clean this up. This will be our little storage room for now. Okay, we can place it like this. Yeah, that's pretty efficient space-wise. Oh wait, you can stack them on top of each other. That's nice. Let's do that. Okay, much more space here. That's how I like it. Put this, yeah, take all of it out. We're gonna remodel that room. Close to another object. Too bad I cannot really see where my my flashlight's pointing in like a weird direction. This one has a really weird hitbox, like it doesn't want to be placed in many spots. Maybe I'll just leave it in here somewhere, but I can't even place it here. Very strange. This one is... doesn't want to go on rugs or anywhere. What if I drop the flashlight here? At least I'll be able to see something. This is strange. I saw some green here. I'm rotated just correctly. I can't find it again. There we go. Okay, I don't know. I don't understand. Everything's weird now, placement-wise. Maybe we just need to, like... yeah, the chair at least works. But, okay, what is in here? What the hell is going on here? There's nothing in here. But for some reason, it won't let me place anything here. Still need to move all of this out. This one is fine. Only placed on a wall. But it won't let me do that either. Okay, the first aid kit is not gonna get in the way too much. I think maybe this thing has like planks attached to it for some reason. It cannot... Let me move the planks first. Yeah, see, the plank is like connected to it. That's the problem. It's actually... oh, that is such a strange thing. So this plank is connected to it somehow. I move the planks, maybe that'll help first. Take them here. And still can't do anything with it. I need to break this plank down, I think. For some reason, it's just connected to it, and I cannot split them. It says shelf instead of plank. So strange. Okay, maybe this one will not get in the way too much. We're probably gonna destroy this shelf. I need an improvised hatchet for that. I left some hatchets here, but I don't know where. Where are my hatchets? There are films. Where the hell did I drop the hatchets? And I have one down by the shed, but that's low condition one. Oh man, I need to keep this place a little cleaner. So much junk, lots of it will need to be destroyed. Yeah, a lot, like, you know, planks. I won't really need these most likely for decorating anything. I'm leaving junk destruction for last mostly, because sometimes these items are pretty useful when you want to get somewhere, you know, that's normally not accessible like this. If I destroy these cardboard boxes and the shelves, I would not be able to get up there, and that's how I managed to hang my Christmas lights. But I don't know what I did with my hatchets. I forged 3 hatchets yesterday at the end of the stream. And I don't know where I dropped them. There's the hammer. Could they be under some of these pelts? Maybe we need to clean up some of the junk to see. Pick up the pelts at least. They take a lot of space on the ground. They're not in this pile. And these are just guts. Could be in here maybe, I don't know. Under the wood. We need to at least reorder the junk. Ideally we would keep it in containers at some point, but... for now, the ground will do. This is just hides. Let's keep all the hide in one place too. Hides. Moose hide. Bear hide. I still have 1 deer hide. I'm gonna take a quick nap. Might be slightly brighter inside, that might help us. I'm also gonna grab some more rabbits. I hope the hatches didn't despawn. I had issues with stuff despawning, but it was mostly furniture. Why are the sticks here anyway? Bumblebee, welcome in. Pile of crab store system is a sacred art. Exactly. It's a very precise system. I clearly know where everything is. I never misplace items. It's just a hammer. It's just a hammer. There's some pry bars. No hatchets though. No hatchets. Where are my hatchets? Let me clean up the cougar hides. Maybe we'll find something under them. That's a lot of dead cougars. But nothing under the hides, sadly. Okay, I have a suspicion something happened to my hatchets. These rugs are weird. Also, maybe when I like moved some furniture, I had the woodworking bench despawn all of a sudden. Would have something to do with it. How about leaving them here? No. Clearly I need to build some storage trunks next. That's the way to go. Not in my pile here. They don't seem to be under the rocks. Oh, we can check with this, right? If there's a hatchet. They are in here somewhere. That's good to know. I guess I just forgot where I placed them. They will not be in a container in that case. Maybe let's take a short break with the snares. Let's reset them. Let's think on it. Have any meat? I should probably eat that. This is the downside of bringing so much loot in a single location. That I start to forget where I placed items. Where are you, hatchets? Where did I place you? What did I do with you? I have a feeling like they're here somewhere. I'm just feeling this part of the house, but what the hell did I do with them? Reminds you of I Spy books. I don't know those. What if I left them like upstairs? It wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, I did drop one hatchet when chopping wood, like near the wood pile. That one was almost decayed. We can always go get that one. But I know I have 2 more hatches in here somewhere. I just don't know what I did with them. This is so strange. Where would I place hatchets? Like, over here. I have a feeling like I placed them, you know, near exit to the building. So, I was thinking, what if they are in here somewhere, just in the pile, but they don't seem to be. Unless they like somehow clipped through. It's not in the clothing pile. What about under the rack? No. Under this rack. I need to search all the racks. I feel like maybe it's stuck to some piece of furniture. Let's clean these. Who knows? Maybe they are under this pile. We have a lot of stuff here. Might make it hard to see. So I can at least reorder these. Also with the pry bar. Let's pick all of this up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, I just need to do some more cleaning. I just found my hatchets. Yeah, what a logical place to drop the hatchets. You know, under the pile of guts and rabbit pelts. What better place to do that? I'm just gonna dump all the guts in one place. Even if they're uncured, it's gonna change eventually, so it's all good. Okay, mystery solved at least. Some rabbit pelts could go. Let's leave them on this side. Here, I'll leave the... I don't have the rabbits? Oh, I left them outside. So, okay, we got our hatchets, and I need a more logical place to put this stuff in. So, this could be like wood and hatchets, sure. I actually don't want the wood in it. The wood really takes a lot of place. It makes sense to just dump wood on the ground, but I can leave one of the hatchets here. And the wood can just stay on the ground. It's way too heavy. Okay, I have been looking for the hatchet for so long, I forgot what I needed the hatchet for. I wanted to break down... Yeah, we were trying to place the bed. Placing a single bed takes hours when you lose your hatchet. So I probably need to break down this shelf over here. I noticed there's another plank under it, but I cannot... Maybe that's the problem. See, this is weird. The connection... We're gonna chop it down. Walter, good morning. How's it going?
Right
yeah, we're gonna be breaking all of this down. There we go. Maybe the second plank too. Maybe that will help me unblock this shelf now. Yeah, now it's a normal shelf. That's strange. Just place it in here somewhere. It doesn't matter. We go into our storage room here. It can fit. Here would be a nice place, but I can't place anything in there. Just here. Okay, we have enough space here at last, I think. To... I don't know what to do with this. Wait, I see green. I see green there somewhere. Yeah, this first aid kit is not working properly. Let's leave it where it is. I don't think it's gonna get in my way. I want to place one bed there now. Going good, enjoyed my stream yesterday. Some exciting kitty science. Yeah, kitty science was fun. We're gonna be doing some more kitty dances. We need to perfect it. So yesterday we found out, for anybody who missed it, that you can dance the cougars. But we didn't manage to do a perfect dance yet. It's not the easiest one. After Dark, welcome in. Love that we can customize bases now. Yeah, this is the first thing I wanted to do. But then I spent like 3 days looking for the woodworking tools, and then I just got distracted with the trader and everything. But now we're gonna do some redecoration of this place. There is a lot of work to do for us, but we already built the bear bed, so let's place this. Let's place this upstairs. Never been able to move the first aid box. Yeah, maybe it'll be fixed in the hotfix. This is a much smaller bed than I thought, but okay. But do I want to place it like this? No, it would be nice. We can think of the placement later. For now, it's gonna go in the corner. Let's put it here. And maybe not too much of a corner. I have bad experience with items disappearing, so I'll leave them like this for now. Rebel, welcome in. Made a trade for Wagyu soup. You don't have the recipe. You handed over everything he asked for 3-car battery, cloth, lamp oil. You don't have the recipe. Are you sure? You don't get the like, it wasn't in the box, because when you open the trader box it should be there. And the recipe itself, it's under cooking pot. If you check the bottom, is it really not between trout stew and venison stew? That's where the vagabond soup is. Almake, welcome in. Just in time for bed placing. Exactly. It took me 20 minutes to just build the bed. It was pretty expensive. Sarah, welcome in. And are you on your breaky again? Yeah, not even king size, but it looks pretty cozy. I like the look of the bed. Can you coat on it? It's pretty low compared to the other beds when you look at it. It's pretty low on the ground. We can definitely goat up. The woodworking tools actually have a collision, I think. We can make a little step. Let's see. Let's go outside. I hope it doesn't despawn. Yeah, tiny bed for such a massive house, right? For the mansion. Breaky, nice. Good one from there, but you don't have it. It's a bug or something. So you got one in the box, but it didn't unlock the recipe. That is weird. If you're using a console, you can probably unlock it somehow, right? As a workaround. I would definitely report the bug. You can do a recipe unlock. I don't know what the name of the recipe is. You could of course unlock all, but that will, you know, it's not the best. But I don't know how else to work around it. Yeah, you could try like recipe unlock vagabond soup. I don't know if it doesn't let me autocomplete. But yeah, that sounds wrong. I had to stop in and say hey. Oh, are you on your breaky too? Break time and Bush is streaming, let's go. Bed is so small compared to the other normal beds. Yeah, the scale is a little off. See, so now we have a little step here. It's not enough. We need another step. Almost. Can almost get on my bed. Then Will can't lift his legs up high enough. Might need a second set. A tray will come in. King size beds. Yeah, maybe it's a king size bed. The purple pillows are cute. Yeah, I like. Yeah, it looks much more cozy than most other beds. You know, like this one looks so worn out. This one looks nice. This one will look nice. We'll remodel this entire room. This will be our master bedroom, I guess. Break's over. Alright, see you later. Have a good day at work. Took a week off so you could play the update. I can very much relate to that. I mean, I took a whole month off. Not just for the update, of course. For Christmas, and I had a lot of time off left, so why not? But worked out very nicely with this update coming out. This bed is so small you don't want to think of the quilted bed. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, this looked like the biggest bed in the picture, right? It really looked like a double bed to me. From the picture. You look at the quilted bed, it does look smaller. It does look smaller. We're gonna try all the beds. We're gonna try all the beds, that's for sure. I'm thinking, what's the next thing? Maybe more storage? Or we never made any table. What would be a good table in our bedroom? Round table, rustic table, coffee table. Coffee table? End tables are fine, right? Could make some end tables near the bed. Not that expensive even. We actually have all of this. 2, 6. Yeah. Let's do one of these. Let's get 6 cedar wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Might even be able to do that today. Yeah, to make 2 quilted beds and put them together, make it look real cute. Yes. Barrack. Barrack is the first thing I did. Yeah, because this is probably the only thing that doesn't require woodworking tools. You can do this with quality tools since it doesn't require wood. It was the only thing I could do early. I obviously put it in front of the fireplace. We need a couch here for sure. We'll definitely put a couch there. For now, I'll leave the tower in here. We might want to hang up something up there. I'll have to think about that. But let's make an end table. 6 hours. We can just do it in one go, I think. Let's just do the entire table. I love how the barrack looks, yeah. The barrack is cool. There we go. We got the table. This might even be in our inventory. It's not. Okay. So, this is 20? This is heavier than the bed. The weights don't make any sense. The bed was 10 kilos. This is 20 kilos. What the frick? Why is this thing 20 kilos? Let's just put it here for now. Is it the wrong way around? It is. Okay. Just put it here. I'm guessing this is like 5 or 10 kilos. Yeah, just a small... Why is this deploy? That doesn't make any sense. Deploy. Like, you shouldn't be able to place furniture in the furniture. It's scary. It scares you. Come on. It's cozy. Perfect in front of the fireplace. Hell yeah. How's our meat coming along? 20% cured. Okay, 1 day in. Yeah, it seems to be exactly 5 days to cure the meat. We're gonna get a lot of jerky. Looking forward to the bed science. Crafted but placed in trappers more powerful. Yeah, we have to do that. See, we don't really need to sleep too much. Maybe we're just gonna pass time over the night. We're gonna drain some of our HP and then test it in like a 10-hour sleep. That is definitely an option. Obviously a little risky if you go outside. Like if I get into a wolf struggle. Things could end up being pretty bad. Yeah. Do I try the other beds now? We have the bear hide bed. So there's the quilted bed. That's a lot of cloth. The rest I can kind of get. Need more fur, but we actually have that. And then there's the rustic bed. Even more cloth. We can probably do this, but 12 cloth is pretty rough. Pretty rough. We have only 9 here. I guess I can tear down like clothing we have here, right? We have a bunch of clothing for more cloth. I have a thin wool sweater, Makino. Not much more. This gives me rabbit hide. Then we have these clothes. I guess I can tear them down for this. I want the hockey jersey, of course. We want the hockey jersey for the framed thingy. Work pants. I guess. I want the military coat. Wool shirts. I guess we can break those down. I just can't do that to the fisherman's sweater though. Or the leather jacket. That's unacceptable. Where's the mittens and ear wrap? We can break these down, I think. That's fine. Let's just get some more cloth and try another bed then. Yeah. Could always break down curtains, but I would rather not do that because we can't rebuild them. This might be enough for another bed. I'll probably be able to harvest some cloth in the maintenance shed. We're gonna go back there anyway for some more fur. Maybe tomorrow. Mittens. Yeah, let's harvest all of this. Does different meat give different calorie amounts after drying? It does not. It does not. Maybe they will improve it later. Right now it's just one item, so it doesn't matter what type of meat you put there. You always get, per 1 kilo, you get like 900 calories. So, you know, bear and moose meat and even venison, they're not really worth like for calories themselves, but jerky is really good anyway, so I don't mind putting some bear meat there. Rabbit stuff yeah, is probably the best because it's easy to get with trapping, which is what we're doing now. But I'm actually gonna use it for soups. Rabbit meat is nice because you basically double the calories per kilo. So this snare farm right here is just really nice. And it's super passive, right? We can just keep building and stockpile the rabbit meat. Occasionally the wolf spawns in here. We can kill that for some more meat. There we go. Rabbit, rabbit. Replace the snares. Now harvest the rabbits. Oh, I hear an aurora. We got a sudden aurora. It just happened now. Interesting. So, okay, we're gonna do more crafting then. I can always harvest these later. Since we'll be able to do this overnight. We'll be able to see inside. So let me just finish... let me just finish the cloth harvesting maybe. Don't know much about the recipe, so here's the question. What is the best food to carry around for instant healing? So you had some, so maybe you should cook some too in case of emergency. For instant healing, like the best combination if you really want some heals is probably Vagabond Soup and Prepper Pies. So there's two healing buffs, right? Two different healing buffs you can get. You have the max condition buff. You can only use this once every 3 hours. If you eat 2 in a row, you will only get like 1 buff, so you only want to eat once every 3 hours. But Vagabond Soup is very cheap and it's very light. It also doesn't smell, so that makes it great. And the best thing, it's renewable, right? It's just rabbit, thermig, salt water. So you can make as many of them as possible. That's why we are saving the rabbits now. So yeah, this thing is very good. Prepper Pie is really good, right? Prepper's Pie. The thing is, it's very expensive. And it's not renewable, so use this for really like... Consider this like stims, right? You cannot get more of them unless on Interloper. But these do not regrow. But this gives a different buff, right? This gives you just a condition buff, not the max condition. This actually heals 25% condition instead of 10%, and you can eat them over and over. Of course, it gives you a lot of calories, so you might not be able to eat multiple anyway. But there's no like cooldown, you can just eat as many as you can theoretically fit. Also, Dog Worker's Pie is like the single recipe that heals the most because it's the only recipe that has both the max condition buff and the condition buff. This actually gives you 35% calories if you can eat the whole thing. But this is, in my opinion, the best recipe in the game right now. Because for healing recipes, you don't actually want the calories, right? Because you cannot overeat the healing recipes. So if you are like, right now, right, we are at what? We could eat 3 of those vagabond soups. There is the cooldown, of course, 3 hours. But there is a way around it. If you like eat 1 vagabond soup, then you just eat a little bit of the next one. Then it will like nerf the buff to only last a couple minutes. And you can then eat another one. So in theory, you can eat these in like a quick succession. They also tire you out, which is not bad either for a healing recipe. You know, you can just use this 3 times, then sleep off for even more healing. What is the house icon again? The one in the top left corner? That's for entering the build mode. Not sure if that's what you mean. Ooh, we got a new BTTV emote. Cat nerd. Okay. Let's add it in. Should be pretty quick. Do you have to complete Trader's Quest to get a sub recipe? I don't think so. I don't think so. You just see the recipes before. They cost batteries though. So I saw those recipes right away. So it's just about luck if you see them pop up. There are 4 new recipes from the trader. But this is really the only truly good one. And how do I search for the rest? I haven't added a new one in a while. There we go. Browse shared emotes. There we go. Okay, should be in now. Does the buff stack? No. The instant buffs in general for recipes, right? It's not just for healing. The instant ones stack. So the instant ones are typically the 25% condition, right? From the only Prepper's Pie and Dog Worker's Pie has it. So this one stacks because it's instant, right? So we can just do it over and over. And then there's one more, I think. Also, the Cabin Fever in theory stacks, I think. But this one, I think it's bugged. It doesn't do anything. From what I was doing some testing, this doesn't seem to actually work, so it's kind of a worthless buff. And then there's the fatigue buff, right? That's kind of like coffee. This one. So you can get this over and over. That's basically from the peach pies, right? So that's just a great one. Little house on the Prepper's Pie. Yeah, that's the Cabin Fever buff, but I think it's broken. Give you Cabin Fever, remove it. Depends on the recipe. So blue ones are buffs. Blue ones are good, red ones are bad, basically. So if you have, I think it was Dock Workers. No, yeah, this one heals Cabin Fever. And I think there's maybe Stalker. I'm not sure if there's actually any recipe that gives you Cabin Fever. I think there is one, at least. Where is it? Is there any? Maybe not. Maybe nothing actually gives you Cabin Fever. Okay, I don't think there's anything that gives you Cabin Fever. Or maybe I just didn't find Stalker's Pie. No, it heals. Yeah, probably nothing gives you Cabin Fever, but I think the buff is broken anyway. I didn't get anything out of it. Anyway, let's try and craft the Quilted Bat, or what was the next one? Quilted, we probably don't have the fur for this. Rustic Bat, we need Cedar. We can do this one. 2 guts. 2 guts. And we need like 4 more cloth. I still have that in here somewhere. Or is that it? Not yet. We're still missing something. What happened to the Twitch layout? Welcome in, Lee. Yeah, people have been complaining about that. I haven't actually noticed the difference. Maybe I was lucky. It didn't roll out for me. Oh yeah, I mean, it's 10-seater. Silhouette, welcome in. We are very much winning. We are very much winning. We built the bear bed already. And we're gonna do some more bed testing now. I'm gonna build the rustic bed. It's 12 hours of work, but we can manage. Let's do rustic bed. Maybe I'm just not gonna drink either. I want to actually, you know, I want to lose some condition. Let's do 6 hours of this at one time. Rustic bed. There we go. Never update your Twitch, never refresh the page. I'll do my best. I bet I will forget at some point, but let's see. Let me grab some food, something to drink. Now we can harvest the bunnies. Looks like a military bed. Yeah, you could make a military outpost. You could like theme different different interiors differently, right? They're going to expand this even further. I can't wait for that. There's another bunny, hell yeah. I hope they will let us move the default containers more, you know. I want to be able to move like first aid boxes, plastic containers, those small containers. They let us move the suitcases, so why not? Hell yeah. That's exactly what's gonna happen after this ruined moose meat, I guess. Gandalf, welcome in. How's it going? Must report a bug, telling them to change it. General Bash, you know, I like that. I like the title. I like the title, Sarah. Almost as good as Lord. Macker, hey you, welcome in. Better than Lord? No, almost as good. Let us paint the house in the next update. Yeah, just like in Green Hell, right? Oh man, we're gonna have so much soup out of this. So many rabbits. And the pellets and guts are now valuable as well for the trader. So that's why I'm getting so many pellets, you know. Rabbit pellets are like the best thing for trader because they're very light, so they're easy to transport. You can get a lot of them passively from the snaring. And guts in general have like utility on you know, many things. Furniture, mending, crafting, and I think even the trader needs some. General Bash, Lord of Great Bear Island and Killer of Cougars. Wow, that's such a great title. Oh, I really want to dance some more cougars today. Thank you for clipping our first dance yesterday. That was the prototype dance. It didn't go perfectly, but I was so surprised to see that you can even dance them in the first place. There we go, drop all of this. We're actually gonna be low on ptarmigan if we keep doing this. We're gonna eat more, drink more, and we're gonna get even more... Actually, I don't wanna drink, right? I don't wanna drink. We want to get thirsty. We're gonna sleep in the bear bed tonight. Hopefully I don't get cabin... Oh, never mind. I already have cabin fever risk. I didn't even notice it. Wait, let me drop these.
I'm kind of thirsty.
Maybe... We're gonna have to heal the cabin fever risk now. I'm just gonna go back and forth, we just... Luckily, cabin fever is still bugged, so I can use an exploit to heal it right away by just entering the back part of a cave and leaving. So we're gonna do exactly that. The cave is not too far. Maybe we'll find some fir wood on our way. If I have the meat, I'm gonna need one more. Still bothers you didn't manage to find where the Travoy went, literally disappeared. Yeah, it must be a bug. Must be a bug. Looks like it might not even be just cougar struggles, right? It's just people tend to not get into 25 struggles in a row. So nobody might have uncovered that the Travoy can disappear when you get like a bear mauling or something. And I am ashamed to say that I still haven't reported a single bug, even though I keep talking about it. I really need to get to it when I stop streaming, you know, the second half of... December. What else do I leave behind? I can tear this down in the thing. We can do the bunnies too. I don't think any Wolf will sneak up on us. Yeah, this should work with any cave, but it needs to be cabin fever risk. If you have full cabin fever, you get the opposite. I talk about it in my latest video about afflictions. Like, you can check the cabin fever section for specifics. But as long as you have risk, this exploit should work. If you have full cabin fever, then it's the opposite. It's actually really bad. You're just gonna get stuck in a cabin fever loop. And it will never heal, so you probably don't want to do that. Still on the heavier side, but I think we can go. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, let's go. Let's go. People tend to not get into 25 struggles in a row. You thought it was common. Well, it's gonna be more common because of the achievement, right? That's the reason we did it in the first place. Bear bed heals similar to Trapper's bed. Yeah, we'll have to test it. I can use the Unity Explorer to check our exact condition, so I'll know like exact amount of healing in 10 hours, like actual value. Prototype Cougar Dance can now be remembered. Hell yeah. Do you do quotes on your channel? Yeah. Sarah added a couple great quotes yesterday, right? What a dirty, messy house. There's a system, okay? There's a system.
If I don't drink something soon.
There's totally a system. For how much it removes the risk. I think it just like completely resets. Yeah, so the cycle is like every 6.25 days. So I think it completely nulls any time spent inside in the past 6.25 days. So like when we do this exploit, it's just gonna disappear and we'll be fine for the next 6 days. So, you know, it's super OP. It's obviously an exploit. They're gonna fix it at some point. It's definitely not intended. It's been in the game for over a year now. Many people have not picked up on it. I tend to use it when I have to deal with cabin fever. It saves some time, but, you know, you can just... Oh, we're getting a blizzard. Yeah, we'll just spend time in the cave anyway. Even if you don't have the exploit, just sitting in a cave for like 1 day straight, it's enough to cure cabin fever anyway. That's really how you cure cabin fever legitimately regardless. So it's not that bad. Which is the reason I usually don't go for Settled Mind feed. I would rather pick a different second feed to Cold Fusion, but yeah, that's of course an option too. Just pick Settled Mind, you don't have to be bothered with this anymore. It shows what you said. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sarah's totally a legend. Okay, maybe let's start by harvesting this. So I can actually show you, right? Cabin fever is gone instantly. We're in the back part of the cave and it's no longer there. So we're fully healed. But I'm gonna sit in the cave for a bit because we have some stuff to harvest. We have a blizzard. Another great Sarah quote. I swear like half of the quotes are from Sarah. You'd like to change one of your 2 feats in the current save. Most of them have problems with cabin fever, but you would like to completely forget about it. Yeah, too bad they won't let us switch the feats when we unlock them at least, right? You should have like a one-time chance to switch your feats if you unlock a new one on your long saves, I think, but sadly that's not a thing. Break this down for cloth. Dream elements don't embarrass me. But you're totally fine when it embarrasses me, right? Totally fine with that, huh? How interesting. Okay, do we just head back? I have nothing else to do. I wanted to harvest some meat, but... some wood. But... not in this weather. We're just gonna head back. Hopefully we don't run into any blizzard wolves. Helga, welcome in. How's it going? Wonder if it's possible with Unity Explorer. Maybe, I never tried it. I feel like the thing with Unity Explorer is it's called Explorer, not Editor, right? For a reason. Most of the things you change with Unity Explorer, they don't stick around when you like reload the game. So editing your save file, not sure how that would go. There might be some safe editors around. I don't really know. I never used that kind of stuff. DMB, welcome in. How's it going? Feats are for chumps. I don't find feats making the game that much easier, to be honest. I actually like that you have some choices to make. I always like choices. I think choices are good because they spice up the game. Obviously, Cold Fusion helps a lot on Loper, but with all this new loading, if you run without Cold Fusion, you're still gonna be so freaking warm. Don't think it's embarrassing for me. I think it's funny. I think the same, you know, from my point of view. You have to head out again. See you in 2 hours. Oh, you have a short day today. Hell yeah. See you in 2 hours. Enjoy your day. It looks like we should be safe here. DMB, thank you for the follow. Almost at the lodge. This is definitely risky, you know, and with my current condition, I could die, even with the Cougar knife and with all the protection we have. Not a smart thing to do, but we want to take some damage to see the power of the bear bat. I don't even care, I'm freezing here. I don't want to lose well fed though, so we'll keep eating. I think the blizzard might actually be ending. Is it? Seems to be clearing up. That was a very short one. What's going on? Maybe it's just the wind changing, but it looked like the visibility got better. No, it seems to be ending. Okay, let's go inside. We have smell. If any animals spawn in. You've been told to leave early. Oh, poor you. Poor you. How dare they force you to leave early? You know, that's horrible. You should consider just quitting, you know. That's unacceptable for an employer to choose to force you to leave early. Wow. That's should be illegal, really. Okay, I'm gonna keep losing condition here. Let's take 6 of these. What am I missing for this? What was it? Wilted bat? I wish you could sort by the type of furniture. Like, you actually need another filter for all this stuff, you know? Or at least if they were like sorted, you know, maybe not alphabetically. It's not even alphabetical. I don't know what's the logic here. Like, see, the tables are nicely together, but the beds are spread around. The tables are easy to find because you have them all like in one spot. Also the fish, but not sure where the beds. So I need some guts. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be enough. Yeah, this is the one. 6 more rounds left to go. We can just craft like this. I'm gonna keep taking some damage here. So I'll do as much as I can, really. Let's do the max amount. Take some damage. I'm gonna watch my condition. We don't wanna die to safe house customization. That'll be the first, probably. Okay, you know, yeah, I think this is a fair amount to try the bear beds now. We can probably do it. Let me drop the rabbits. And we're gonna test the bat. Hopefully it didn't despawn. You want the bear bat so bad. Yeah, we just crafted it at the start of the stream. I wanna see the power of it. So, hold on. Where's my... I hope it didn't despawn. There it is. Bear hide bat. So, how we are going to do this, we're definitely gonna drink. So we can actually recover condition, right? Drink. And I'm gonna... check the exact amount of our health. It's condition, systems, condition. HP. So we are at 21.59, let's say. 29.59. 10 hours sleep. 21.59. Holy, okay, that's gotta be better than most beds. Ooh, 85.1. So that's like 63.5 about 63.5 ish. That's crazy. So we're gonna mark that down. That sounds about the same as Trapper's bet, I think. Might be even better. I don't remember the Trapper's bet. Okay, I'll just put it here. So I can delete this. 63.5. Bets. Bear bet 63.5%. And we're gonna try the quilted one next. We can try the regular ones here. Right, we have a regular bet. At least we'll save on water. We're gonna stay thirsty to lose the condition again. Yeah, it could be better than the Trapper's bet. That's crazy. Of course, it requires a lot, right? You need a bear hide, you need a bunch of ptarmigan feathers, a bunch of guts, a bunch of wood. So it's not something you can build right away. Also, it's if you're moving around, it might make sense to make in your main base. But if you're moving around, you won't get to benefit from the bed all the time. So I think this is actually perfect. Like, I don't think it's OP compared to all the other stuff they added. It kind of makes sense that the beds they make you craft, they're gonna give you some benefit. So this is great. I like it. I like it. Perfect for Mountaineer's Hut. Yeah, see, actually the size of it is not even a downside, right? Because you can fit it in better. And Shinya, good morning, good morning. I'm doing great. We just recovered almost our entire condition by sleeping in a new bed we crafted. And we're gonna try this rustic bag now. We only have 1 hour left. Let's finish it. Let's finish this bed real quick. We can go harvest some more wood after. Now that we're high condition, we should probably go outside for a bit. Because, if we get into a struggle... Wait, I need to select it from the container again. Let's do that. Place it. There we go. Deploy. Time to hunt ptarmigans and get wood because you have a bellbird kill and see how it works on Stalker, yeah. I was lucky to have 100 ptarmigan feathers. This one's really tiny. Can you stack them? Probably not. Yeah. Let's see what we can stack it on. On the bathtub. Yeah, it probably, it's meant to be placed on the floor, so we probably can't do too much with it, but just out of curiosity. This could work. See? Oh, yeah, perfect place for a bed. Well, let's place it in our bedroom for now. We won't need all the beds in a single room. We'll move it elsewhere eventually. For now, it can be here. No, just put it in the corner somewhere. Doesn't take much space. That's pretty cool. So, rustic bed. That's not the quilted one. I need to check the requirements for the quilted one. Let's try all three. Looked away for a sec. Did we mega heal with a bed? Yeah, we're keeping track. We even used Unity Explorer, so... This one was 63.5% condition. Pretty crazy. We're gonna drain our condition again, try the next bed, and we're gonna try the quilted bed. So we need more cloth. We need to go wood, cloth. This is fine, but we're gonna get wood and cloth from maintenance shed now. So let me drop. Where's the stuff? Drop this. Cloth can be dropped here. Let's get rid of as much stuff as possible. The cedar wood. I don't really need to carry the lump of coal either. I think I saw another one here. Let me just clean them. Let me drop them in my coal pile right here. Perfect. This is fine. Let's drop the bunnies. How hungry am I? Can I eat this? Not really. Bunny's outside. Yeah, on Stalker, honestly, it might be like just a full heal. And obviously anything lower than that as well. Bed on the table. Gotta be, you know, efficient with space. Real estate's expensive these days. Triple bunk bed. Yeah, if you could stack them on top. I did that in Mountaineers. It looks like you cannot stack the beds on top of each other, but we can always experiment with this later. I am curious to see what stacks on what. Let me drop some more stuff maybe. New beds are better than default ones. Yeah, this might be the best bed in the game. I'm guessing the bear bed will be the best of the bunch. So that's the one I wanted to try right away. The other ones are cheaper, but also a little smaller. Saves more space. Also, I didn't check the warmth. Maybe we should mark that down too. Let me check the warmth. That's not very relevant, but in some places it might be useful, right? So this is... It gives you plus 10. That's the highest I've really seen. This is just plus 4. So... Wait, not this one. I want to just journal. Plus 4, plus 10. Let's mark it down. So, plus 10 degrees. And then we got the... this is the rustic bed. So, I don't know the hill yet, but it's plus 4 degrees. There we go. And we're gonna gather some more materials now so we can do some more building. We have almost 20 kilos left to carry. Too bad I lost the freaking travois to a bug. I could just spawn a new one, I guess. You know, if I lost it to a bug, whatever. Would be fair enough. But I actually don't need my hatchet now. We can drop that because we have one down where we have the wood. So this is fine. Let's just go like this. I don't think we have anything else to leave behind. This is all good, yeah. I might leave the water. Yeah, at least 1 liter. We can leave some emergency water on us, but really we're not drinking too much. Like that immersion thing they did with the bats. Makes sense, getting better rest in a proper bat. Yeah, also it makes sense that they are not useless, right? Like, I don't know, we'll see about the other 2 bats. Why would you want to build those if you're investing your time in it? Because they're probably not gonna be as good. But if the difference is small enough, maybe it will make sense. They take less space, less resources. So, you know, you could have a bear bat in your, like, main base and maybe build the other ones in smaller. Let's see. Maybe it would be cool if one bed would give you like more warmth and less healing, and the other one gave you like less warmth and more healing. I have more meat in here as well to take with me, but we can probably do that later. I'm gonna check the condition if we can even cure this still. We have a lot of meat left here. This is what? 76, yeah, that'll still go. I think it's like 50 or maybe 40% before it can be dried. So by the time the first batch of meat dries, I think we'll be able to use the next batch. And we get some more fur limps here, but let's go... We need cloth, so we're gonna go check the maintenance chat. I left a nice pile of fur firewood there too. So we should have everything we need to craft the 3rd bed as well. What customizable bases don't have a bed? That's quite a few. There's the dam. There's Vacant Depot, which is actually a great base now, right? It used to be like an important base because of its position in the far territories, but it used to have like no workbench, no bed. It was a crappy base on one hand, but position-wise it was great. So that's definitely a place you would probably want to bed in, at least to sleep through. And yeah, that's a good point, right? Like maybe in bases that don't have a bed and you don't care about healing too much, you could just build the cheapest bed to at least have something in there. You can always just drop a bedroll there too. I'm probably gonna kill these guys or... We could just make a torch to walk through. Nah, let's do it this way. It's gonna scare them. Just walk through them. There's my pile. This guy is standing still, I'm not sure why. I'm kind of keeping them alive for one reason. So that we can maybe cure them into more jerky later. We still have the bear to cure, so no point killing these guys. Yeah, wolf farming. We'll kill them when the time is right. That's gonna be one full box of jerky again. Those 3 wolves probably. That's like 15 kilos. You could probably kill one more somewhere. There was one on the lake. Okay, so we're looking for... Okay, we still have... I might need some reclaimed wood too. Reclaimed wood, cloth. This is mostly junk. Even metal would be nice, but really cloth is the main thing. We could always harvest the chairs. It does take some time. I'm gonna pick the low-hanging fruit first, right? This is very, very fast to harvest, and it's 3 cloth. Let's get all the good cloth. And maybe harvest a chair or 2 after. There's some more cloth in here. Probably nothing on here, right? Just the crate. Nope. There's one there. One here. Can actually move these. Prior to the update dropping, you were wondering if you would be able to craft leaf beds using caves. Yeah, we don't have any leaves, right? But you could probably do it like sticks, tinder, whatever. They could do something with it. Maybe kettle heads. Give us some use for that stuff. Or just give us a new item, that's always an option. Would be nice to have some leaf bed options too, maybe. But I guess since we cannot customize caves, they didn't give us really the option to do that. Old man's beard, yeah, that would work. Yeah, some lichen. I'm taking this. I'm taking this poster. Oh, that's a cool television. I never realized there was a television here until now. So there's one more piece over there. And I think that might be all the cloth. I'm gonna check in the outer shack as well. Maybe we'll find some more. 10 stream straight. GG friend, welcome in. Fir branches, hopefully in a future update. Yeah, maybe. They might let us customize some caves. Actually, before the first patch, I read the patch notes. It was possible to customize the large cave, at least a part of it, in the far territories, right? The large one between the 3 regions. That would be a badass base. They already fixed it, but you know, if you're like on Steam, you could still down patch and then try building a base there. I might try that at some point, but it's more like a, you know, maybe January stuff. Probably not gonna get to it this year. I already patched my game, so not gonna bother down patching it right now. But maybe they will let us have some caves legitimately, you know, at least a few. That would make some sense. Like, I've seen some caves that have like rim grills near them, and you know, some basic furniture. I would love to have an option to customize fishing huts, you know, even if it's not a full customization. At least like hang posters on walls, stuff like that. Okay, there's no more cloth here. So we're gonna harvest maybe a chair and a crate. And then head out. How much cloth do we have? We have 9. It's not as much as I would like. We're very low on cloth right now. Very, very, very low on cloth. There's a chair. Let's get this. 4 metal, 1 cloth. Some chairs actually give you 2 cloth. I should have probably harvested that one, but it's already getting late. We should maybe Add back. How about this bench? It's too... yeah, it's too cloth. Let's do this one. We can still do this, yeah. There we go. Getting a little hungry, so I'm probably gonna head back now. Hungry and tired. Nice captain on a fishing hut, absolutely. I kind of expected that we won't have customizable fishing huts, but it's something they could improve for sure. They did say, and it's the reason they made the update free. They did say that they want to expand it at some point. They'll probably work on Wintermute first, but maybe like second half of 2025 we'll get some more safe house customization options. And the enhanced custom settings, some more mod support. Maybe some other improvements to trading. Cougar improvements. Raf was mentioning like potentially some Cougar improvements because a lot of people still don't like the Cougar too much. So they might want to do something. I highly doubt that they're gonna like rework it or pull it, but you know, the spawn timers tweaked, maybe some behavior enhanced a little bit. It will add to the longevity. Yeah, I feel like this single update already did so much for longevity. It really enhanced late game. It's the single largest change for late game, I would say. The one that introduced beachcombing, of course, was kind of a big deal, probably. Because that also changed game. Before beachcombing, you could not get so many resources. It was a very different game, I guess. Before that patch. I will have to probably climb up. I cannot risk this. We're a little too tired. Could use coffee, but let's just go around. We're not cold. Not heavy yet. I really need to go get my crampons. We'll do some more building. We're definitely not gonna do a full remodel just yet. We'll test the beds. Maybe make a few more containers, and we're probably gonna head to Coastal Highway. We're gonna finish our trade for vitamin C pills. We're gonna grab our crampons, start a new trade maybe with a trader, and then we'll see. I also want to get the achievement for taking pictures in every region. We're still missing Ash Canyon, Mountain Town HRV in the base game, and I think Zone of Contamination in the expansion. Probably not gonna get the achievement today, but I might visit Ash Canyon. Some pictures there. Let's get one of the regions down. I think I have a bunch of supplies in Mountaineer's Hut too, so it'll be nice to visit there and take some stuff. Harvest some cloth from Ash Canyon, which is a weird thing to do because Ash Canyon doesn't have much cloth, but you know, we need the cloth now, so I'll see what I can find. I drained most of my cloth supplies from everywhere. And trader doesn't give me too much. Every time the trader has like jeans or a coat for trading, and the trade is not like insanely expensive, I take it. Just for the extra cloth. Because cloth is like really... I find cloth to be the most valuable item in the game, late game, you know. You need a lot of it. So it's pretty common, but you just need so much of it. Especially now, with all the customization. Each time the trader has something I can break down for cloth, I'm pretty happy. All the new clothing, you know. They did talk about continuing the Sevas customization mod support, stuff like that. Hopefully after they finish episode 5, they will continue on that. You would pay for another DLC, absolutely, yeah. Like, they said they might do another DLC if there's demand, and I think much more people would say yes than no. I would totally be down for another DLC. That would be a thing I would buy right away, just like Tales from the Far Territories. I don't buy many games or anything on release, but a TLD DLC or a TLD 2, yeah. Just the second it's available, I'm getting it. Back in early access, you would eventually run out of vital resources. Exactly. I played the oldest available version, which only had Mystery Lake. That version was so brutal. It was, you know, you had only like 10 rifle rounds. No other viable way to kill wolves. There was no bow. There were no rabbits. There was no fishing. Clothes decayed super quick. Items that reached 0% disappeared on the ground. You couldn't have meat piles like now. That was such a brutal version of TLD. In a way, really fun to play. But, you know, very, very different. I kind of wish they put a challenge, you know, like an official challenge that would kind of remind you of those old times where all those mechanics would still be in the game. No beachcombing, no meat piles, very limited ammunition. Just see how far, how much you can survive in the challenge. Would be pretty cool to see.
I'm gonna have to leave something
Call it
behind.
TL-double-D. The Long Darker, maybe. Or The Longer Dark. Stacks of cloth would be a good thing for the trader to stack. Yeah, I feel like the trader doesn't offer the items he wants, and he often wants cloth, sadly. Any trade where he wants cloth, I try to avoid if I can. Because really, cloth is like... To me, cloth is the currency, you know, the real currency in the game. Especially now with the trader. Everything else you can kind of spare. Birch bark, saplings. You can get enough from beachcombing. You can make yourself spend less of it. But with cloth, it's very tricky. Because you just need some of it for mending. I was thinking I will probably use an aviator head on the inner slot. Just to conserve on cloth. Maybe even double wolfskin pants despite the weight. I really want to spend as little cloth as possible. But you know, here, you have no choice. And also with the insulation. Insulation is just too good to not use. Maybe I will actually not use the second insulation anymore. Because... like, I probably don't need it with all this powerful clothing anymore. I used to carry double, but maybe I'll just go to single because it still requires cloth to repair. Or maybe I'll just get rid of socks, because they decay too quickly. Yeah. Insta-buy for you. Same here, yeah.
I need to drop something.
Let's see what they announce. I'm sure they will have more news for us in 2025. So, quilted bed. I'm actually missing one firewood. There we go, fixed. I need 16 ptarmigan feathers. Oh man, we'll have to stock up on ptarmigan feathers as well. Quilted bed. I was missing probably guts. One more thing. Where was it? Yeah, 6 guts. That was a raw one. Hold on. That was a raw one. I don't need the metal right now. Let me put the metal on one pile too. The metal we brought. Oops. Metal. No reclaimed wood. How long have you been playing TLD? I think when you first picked up there was only Mistral and Coastal. I'm actually not really... I'm not really an OG. I picked up the game in 2020. Around the time Ash Canyon came out. And I just played like, you know, just during the winter for the first 2 years or so. I also just did Wintermute the first winter. Got into my survival run, but then I just dropped it in January, got back into it next year. So, yeah, I tried it on Time Capsule, but I don't remember those old times. In 2020, the game really wasn't that different from today, right? Obviously, this update changed a lot. But let's say before this update, you would really recognize the game quite a bit in 2020 from the current iteration. No Termizing Coastal. Removed there was on spot. I don't remember any spot, yeah, for ptarmigans. I've never seen ptarmigans in coastal regions. I felt like I saw ptarmigans in Blick Inlet, but I couldn't find any on this patch. I mean, you know, coastal regions are already OP, and I guess ptarmigans don't make much sense there, so I'm not surprised they're not there. I'm missing one gut. At least it makes you move around a bit, so I don't mind it too much. Oh, this is 20... Wait, this is longer? No, the bear bed was 24, so... Okay, 20 hours. Let's do as much as we can. Let's do 6. Probably gonna get too dark. Wait, why did I drink water? That was probably a mistake. I was not paying attention. we didn't really want to do that. Let me grab some more rabbits. Sounds like you got TLD exactly as me. Yeah, I think many people might have started around the time. It was actually free on Epic around the time I got it. But I actually have the game on Steam. I like, there was a good sale and I was interested in the game. So I bought it on Steam and then it was like free on Epic like 1 month later. I decided to just not refund the Steam version and I'm glad I didn't because now I have access to you know, older patches. And I have a lot of fun with that. Just my main run is still on a patch from a year and a half back when the cooking, you know, Frontier Cooking just came out. And I'm slowly working my way up to the most recent version. There are some fun exploits to explore on those patches, so I still didn't update. And this save file is really like branched off that version. Waiting for Seagull patch. I mean, could seagulls survive in such cold climates? I don't know. I don't think so, right? Never really lived on the coast IRL. Especially not in colder climates. Why am I not drinking water? We want to test the bats, so I'm trying to lose some condition. So we can sleep for 10 hours, see how much we heal. Bought it for $10 including DLC, pretty good snag. Oh, that's a very good deal, yeah. Like, I got the game for a very low amount, you know, the base game. It was like, I think it was like 4 or something, maybe 3, yeah. $3-4, maybe, it could even be 2. It was like super cheap when I grabbed it. I was like seeing that that's a really good sale, I'm gonna get it. I wanna try the game anyway. The DLC I bought when it came out, it was like 20 bucks, I think. Might even have been like 5 bucks off at you know, when they announced it. Could have been like 15 or 20 bucks, don't remember. But still a very good deal for how much time I sink into it. Seagulls are annoying.
Why I feel so
Imagine
tired.
Aurora seagulls. That would be something. Love the added seabirds and just the sounds. Yeah, I think you can hear some kind of a bird. I don't know what it is. What lives in such cold climates? Like some kind of an eagle. I don't know. In Sundered Pass you can hear some distant bird sounds. Wait, let's not mix this up. Guts
So
are here.
thirsty I can't think straight.
That's the... Well, I can see a thing. There's the pelts. Of the pelts. So what am I gonna do now? I don't want to sleep. I mean, okay, you know what? We could sleep and stay thirsty, so we lose condition. I mean, that works. We can do like 4 or 5 hours of thirsty sleeping. And the next night we will sleep properly. Let's do like 5 hours. Whoops. That's my bad. 5 hours. We should not die or anything. Just 10% condition lost, I think, in 5 hours. Sister gifted you the game either late 2018 or early 2019. You got it for free. But the DLC as soon as it came out. Yeah, by the time DLC was out, you were already hooked, right? You're an owl sometimes. Or penguins. They could, I mean, penguins, yeah. I mean, they could add it. I know the map is like modeled after Vancouver Island, right? So it's supposed to be like not that far north. It's like south Western Canada. But it's just modeled after it, right? I don't think the official location in-game is ever revealed. Just because it's modeled after Vancouver Island doesn't mean it has to be also there, you know, placed geographically. Oh, right, I grabbed the poster. We should maybe hang that somewhere. Any place will do for now. Let's stash it in the basement. Over here will work. Arctic Penguin cousins can fly. Oh, really? Flying penguins. On PC you got it pretty cheap, same for Switch. Full price on Xbox. And DLC $70 because it didn't go on sale. Yeah, that's the thing with consoles, right? Like, you can get them for cheaper like games than PC, but I think the sales are not as good. But yeah, I play everything on PC, so I always only own one version. Well, I have it on Epic. I got it for free, but that's a coincidence. Let me check the rabbits again before we start. Might have gotten some more. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of, especially when you have to buy it on different platforms. That's like, you know, unfortunate. But if you play it a lot, then might still be worth. I will have to make some more snares. We're down to 5. Yeah, let's craft 3 more snares before we continue with the furniture. We got a little bit too low. It's 40 US dollars. Yeah, I mean it's still pretty costly, right, for an older game, but that's also including DLC and the amount of hours you can spend playing the game. It's not that bad, I guess. I'm gonna leave the ruined snare here because I'm too lazy to harvest it right now. Where's my guts? Do I have enough here? 1, 2, 3. That's exactly what we need. Let's do 3 snares. So yeah, as you can see, I'm not really getting cabin fever risk just yet. I think it'll pop in like a day or two because we use the exploit in the back part of a cave. Let me place them outside. Dollar has dropped. Yeah, the prices will always like change, right? And the regional pricing for video games, it's often sometimes a better deal to buy from different stores. If you can pay in a different currency sometimes. Okay, 2 more rabbits. Let me place the other snares I made. There we go. We'll keep these rabbits for the night. But I might actually sleep this night because we are getting a little low condition. Let's try and craft the quilted bed now. We still had like 18 hours or something left, so it'll take a while, but yeah, 18-ish hours. Let's do... Well, let's just do as much as we can, right? We can always cancel it. Let's just watch that condition, because the time will pass pretty quickly now. All the way until evening. Yeah, I wanna stop it. Perfect, then. This is working out. There better not be any wolf here. Any wolf in the area would really ruin my day with this condition. I'd even leave the rabbit here, you know, just take 0 risks. Can always harvest it later. Because the next thing we're gonna do is just sleep. I didn't finish the quilted bed, but we can try the rustic one. We still didn't try sleeping in that. So, do I have enough? Oh, I have no water. Right, yeah, because I drank before for some reason. I forgot to not drink, really. We need 1 liter. Let's eat up. I have no cabin fever or anything still. So, time for test number 2. Where is the bed? There's the bear bed. There's the... It just says bed. Okay. So, drink fully. We're gonna do a 10-hour sleep. Let's check the exact condition we have again. So we are 12.82 now. 12.82, 10 hours of sleep. Another Aurora. Yeah, this is definitely less, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It might be more than a normal bed still. Or maybe about the same. 12.82, so it's almost 32. That sounds about the same as a normal bed, doesn't it? That's like 31. Oh man, I need to do the math. Wait, let's do 44.58. I'm just gonna use a calculator, screw this. 44.58 minus 12.82, I think it was. About 31.76. Yeah, probably 31.75. Let's just round it to like something that might make more sense. Because the just the little time we pass awake can sometimes change it. So 31.75. This one is definitely
like sandpaper.
Definitely much lower. But the good news is that we can test the third bed the next night, right? We got this rustic bed, and we're gonna make the quilted bed next. It's still dark. Where do I go? New Zealand is the shipping that gets, yeah. Was once costed 160 for shipping alone on a board game. Oh, that's crazy, yeah. Yeah, it's just very far from everything, right? That is crazy shipping. I wonder if anybody from there ordered the hinterland mugs, how much would they be? Because even to Europe, the shipping is pretty crazy. Takes a lot of time. Like, I paid, like, I don't know, 45 euros or something for my hinterland mug. I bought the one last year, so now with the shipping issues, with the strikes, it might be different. Also, the price of the mug is different. I think it's slightly higher. I got lucky with the pop-up store last year. There we go, got more rabbits. We'll process all of these. I think maybe our meat is already cured. Let me check the meat curing box real quick. There is no hunting lodge B, no, I don't think so. Maybe they planned on adding one, so that's why it's called like that, you know, hunting lodge A, yeah. Reason most survive a bit better down here than in other countries. Yeah, true. Shipping is super expensive to here. Yeah, Iceland, yeah. Iceland is also quite... Wait, what? I think it's stopped. Oh man, come on. Well, our other meat is gonna spoil. Yeah, so salt stopped at 0.03. We're gonna use this entire bag then. This is 10 kilos of salt. Let's restock, you know? Let's restock the salt. That's a little better. Well, I should have noticed this earlier. Yeah, this was probably stopped for over a day now. That sucks. We might not be able to cure the rest of the bear. I guess we can cook it for food. We're eating so much anyway. So now we know. Yeah. There's a joke, if you're gonna travel in future, go to New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand's gonna get the new year. Almost the first people, right? There's some small islands east of it that get it even faster, but yeah. So we got what, 6 hours left. Let's finish this bat. Place this too. Just got attacked by a wolf on Loper, fought with a cougar knife. All I got is minus 7% HP and a wrist sprain. Come on, wolves, don't even try. Yeah, that knife is OP. It's still a lucky struggle, right? So how struggle works, you get instantly like 1 affliction when the struggle starts. Even with the cougar knife, you're not gonna avoid that. So you lucked out with the sprain, right? You could have gotten a blood loss. Then you would still lose some condition, but the knife makes things so much easier for sure. Let's place this one. There we go. Quilted bed. Looks pretty small too. Kind of the same as the rustic bed. 80 or 90 to get the mag. Regret not buying when the store first launched. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like at that price for shipping, the slight price increase is not even gonna change that much, but yeah, like the mugs definitely cost. They definitely cost you if you want to get one. Even before, like with the pop-up store, it was still kind of costly for you know, one small mug, but I use it almost every day for my morning coffee, so I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, let's put the bed here. Or, you know, this is where I wanted to place the better bed. Let me move this. Let me move the plank. Move the plank. I guess it's gonna get broken down then. With a hatchet. I don't wanna do that. Can I use the hammer? I can repair the hammer much more easily. Let me grab the hammer. Shipping Intelmac to Europe, 45 Canadian, shipping 27, 72 Canadian. Yeah, 48 euros. That's not much more expensive than I paid last year, yeah. I think there was like, you know, it's like 5 Canadian more for the mug itself. Sounds about right, yeah. I paid probably like low 40s last year when I got it. Okay, we can use the hammer, perfect. Let's break this down. $87 if you want the mug, yeah, it's crazy. Maybe they will have slightly better shipping options later, you know, in the future. Probably not gonna help with New Zealand shipping. At least to Europe, because the weird thing is, they make the mugs in Europe, right? So they're basically, they make the mugs, they ship them to Canada, and then you have to get them from Canada back to Europe. Okay, so we have a lot more space here for the quilted bed now. Just put it next to this. Why not? Yeah, I like this position for the bed. It's pretty cool. I hope they let us make some new curtains. Can you actually replace the curtains if you take them down? You can put them... Oh, you can put them like this, you know? You could have like a door curtain too. Maybe even a shower curtain. Can you make a shower curtain? There's no... Yeah, this bath doesn't have the... You know, the railing. But maybe on some of the other ones. So, let's at least check the bed. Warm. This one is 6. Okay. This is 6. Let's mark it down. Question mark percent and plus 6 degrees. I'm guessing it's going to be better. It's going to be probably like 40 something for healing. We'll see tonight. Yeah, offer the option to ship from Poland will be perfect, yeah. Shipping is cheaper than the mug. That's still something considering it gets shipped all the way to... Oh, I was left with 0.03. Let me just dump it here now. There we go. Leave the hammer here now. We don't really need to break down anything else. It's really heavy. Let's eat maybe some moose and do some more crafting if we can. 2 mugs because you want to give to your sister. Paid 130 Canadian dollars worth it. Yeah, like if you're gonna buy and you know you're gonna buy multiple, at least you might get more of them. Then you know the shipping gets like cheaper per mug. And they're gonna stock some more TLD merch eventually, so might be worth waiting. Because right now they only have the mug. Oh look, we got even more rabbits. I'm thinking about a crazy snaring strategy. I need to test it off stream. Like, if you had a if you had a lot of snares and they were all placed at different times, then you could just like keep going back and forth in and out the door every hour or whatever, and catch like 2 rabbits every hour. Even more than every hour if you really wanted to, but look at all these rabbits we need to process. Hatchet for sale, but they removed it. Yeah, like this, they sold it out. They didn't really remove it, they just don't have it stocked yet. They might get some of the more items later. Maybe they will restock it later. Share the patterns on in-game knitted items, make your own merch. Yeah, it'll be more unique, you know, than buying it too. Legacy Mac? I don't think it's the Legacy one. I think it's exactly the same one that it's sold now. It looks to be the same. That the other Macs weren't there, like the Moose Mac. They might stock them later, yeah. It looks like they didn't manage to restock enough Macs in time. The company that makes them, you know, like if they were to order thousands of Macs of different types, it's gonna take the company to make them. It's gonna take a while, right? I think they hand paint them. So, you know, if Hinterland like orders 10k Macs, it might take like a year plus to actually do that. Because I'm sure the company also has other orders. Big Moose kicks coffee tin. Currently store coffee grounds in old Milo tins and it keeps really well. Yeah, I wish they had actually, yeah, the Moose kicks coffee tins. Would be great. Product of Canada. Ingredients, coffee beans. That'd be cool. So we got all the beds. What's the next thing we want to make? Maybe a chair? Couch? Man, this needs so much ptarmigan down. How many of these do we have? I need to know how much deer hides do I have. Actually more than I thought. We have 2, 4. This is another 4, that's 8. We have 10. So how much will we need total for furniture? Oh, this is just for these. We'll need 6. Display shelves. These don't seem to need anything too bad. This is mostly wooden. Looks like no more deer hides, so we only need 6. The other 4 we can use for something else, like repairs. That's cool. Okay. Should be good. The amount of merch they could be selling is crazy. Yeah, like, so many items from the game, right? Even the teddy bears. Lots of stuff. Lots of in-game items. They could have their own maple syrup. Koei Chain sweater was sold out in 2 minutes. Yeah, that sweater was also really expensive. Like, I was considering it. I would love to have it. Yeah, also the sodas, yeah. Grape soda, orange soda, summit soda. You'd buy the cooker knife. Let me repair my hacksaw. It's a little low, right? Where's my hacksaw? Wait, what? There it is. Let's repair this. Mini cougar knives as earrings. Oh. Or just the cougar claws, right? A cougar claw necklace. Like from these little claws. Always take one from the cougar. But 2 of their old hatchets, nice. Yeah, when the pop-up store opened, I knew I only wanted the 1 mug. That's all I got, but I wonder if they store some thermals or some of the posters. They actually said they will restock the posters they originally had. Okay, we'll need a lot more firewood. I actually don't really have that. So maybe let's just make some something wooden. Let's make something wooden. I already tried this end table. I'm trying to make some more... Yeah, dressers, white dresser. This one could be cool. Oh, so much firewood. I don't have fur. I don't have fur. What other... This looks like it has some storage. Also needs fur. Also needs fur. Oh, so much fur, man. I have cedar. I don't have fur, but I already crafted these. Anything else that needs cedar at all? So much fur. Oh my god. I don't have all this fur. We might... This also needs fur. Everything needs fur. Ross, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing great, doing great. We're furnishing our hunting lodge. Framed hockey jersey with ruined jersey. We could try it. I might have multiples. Yeah, two fur. I could make this maybe, yeah. Do we have... Oh, we only have one. Are you kidding me? Let me check outside. Maybe we have some stuff in here. This one is not ruined yet. I can't make anything without fur. We could make some shelves maybe. Or tables. Not much cedar. I see only cedar limbs. Maybe we could do some harvesting there. With the hatchet. Posters and mugs were the things you were kicking yourself for not buying. Yeah, they will definitely restock. They only launched the store with some you know, some of the new brand items and the white mug, which probably the most people wanted. Seemed like the highest demand was for those white mugs. I'm gonna get the Bashmigan. We might need the feathers. Come here, mister. That's 4 more feathers for us. Do I really not have any fur limbs left here? I keep harvesting them. I never have any left. Seen moose marking outside Lake Cabin Mystery Lake. No, I haven't seen any Mystery Lake moose. We should investigate some more. I haven't spent too much time in Mystery Lake actually. It wasn't until yesterday I saw the clear-cut side of Mystery Lake post-update, but still no moose. I got the cougars there, I saw some bears, but that's about it. Not much else. Okay, we have a lot of harvesting to do, so I can just go inside. I guess we don't have to... craft furniture right now. We got lots of bunnies, yeah. Lots of bunnies to harvest. I might even have to drink water before I'm done harvesting. I don't want to die, of course, but we're staying low condition on purpose. We're gonna test another bet. Maybe one more bunny, then we drink water. So excited, like Cabin is awesome, even Moose is really there. Yeah, I wonder where my Moose went. In Broken Railroad I was a little disappointed that I got no Moose. Actually, no new Moose. Like, I have the markings where I had them, and that's near maintenance shed, and that's like not a great spot. Not a great spot. I wish they were elsewhere. I was hoping my Moose would move up here to Hunting Lodge, because that's such a good spot, but no luck. But I saw a bunch of new moose. We actually took this this is probably the nicest picture I took. I took a picture of a Desolation Point moose. Or is it this guy right here, you know, with the lighthouse, the aurora is starting, the moose is looking at me. Just perfect. He actually gave me broken ribs. He didn't like me taking the pictures too much, but it was worth the broken ribs. We record pretty quickly. Not seen a moose since the update. Hope that mod is broken. I had the same problem for like my first 3 streams, right? Like everybody was talking and chat about all the cool new moose spawns. And I was like 70 hours into the new update maybe, right? I was like playing all day. I was at 0 moose. And in one stream, I got like 4 or 5 moose in a single day. So, you know, maybe you will luck out. I feel like maybe the moose are more regional now, and it might depend on the save. That's my theory. I had a lot of moose in Black Rock, Ash Canyon, Timber of Mountain area. Between those 3 regions, I saw 5 moose. Like, in one go. So, it might depend on your run, right? Maybe they will be, like, inhabiting a certain portion of the map, but it might actually depend on your save file. So I saw no moose in Coastal, no moose in Mystery Lake, no moose here, even though I have markings. So it's really strange. Yeah, the entrance to AC, exactly. I saw that one too. And then I saw another one at Miner's Folly. So I had 2 moose at the same time in Ash Canyon. Missed the moose picture. Yeah, I can show it again. We're gonna frame the pictures at some point. I'll do the picture frames later. We're not gonna craft them now. We still have some more pictures to take. I'm having a lot of fun with the camera. I actually took so many pictures. We have another day picture of this moose too. But, you know, I took this picture, then the aura started, and I was like, I need the aura version of this picture for sure. And, yeah, the Desolation Point lighthouse is just so much fun to take pictures of. I took another aurora picture here. Very pretty. Moose is the best meat in the game. Yeah, it depends. It depends. Like, for raw calories, definitely, because it doesn't give you parasites. It gives a lot of calories. It also decays relatively slow. But now that we have the recipes, I actually really like rabbit meat. You know, rabbit meat was like the worst until this update. But now that we can craft vagabond soups, it's pretty good. Anyway, we have to go sleep because our condition is like really low. And I'm actually, wait, I'm not tired enough. Let's just drink. We have some time to spend. I need to get more tired. So, since we have the aura, I can just do more crafting. Let's just process more of these rabbits for a little bit longer. Mooseman is great IRL. I have to try moose at some point. Never had moose. Think you had to get the camera. I like those pictures so much. Yeah, the camera is... I'm enjoying it much more than I thought I would. It's great. We're gonna take some pictures today. We're gonna head to Ash Canyon. That's the plan. I already got one of the achievements. You know, there are 2 achievements with the camera. One is take 10 pictures of each type. You know, you have like color film, sepia, and black and white. I already got that one. Then there's one more for taking a picture in each region. I still am missing an Ash Canyon picture. I'm missing HRV Mountain Town pictures and Zone of Contamination pictures. But at least Ash Canyon I want to do today. I don't think we'll be going to Zone of Contamination today, but at the very least Ash Canyon. Maybe we'll go to Mountain Town and HRV too, if there's time, but let's see. Timbis bug out and camp you at Mountaineers for 24 hours. Yeah, I don't think it's a bug. The problem is that the spawns will not refresh if you don't go through a loading screen. So, you know, Mountaineer's hut doesn't have a loading screen. So that's the problem there. They can't really leave. Like, if you hide in a Mountaineer's hut and wait for them to leave, they will never leave unless you maybe try reloading your game. But even that, you know... they seem to be pretty common around there. Like I've seen the packs on Crystal Lake too. So I don't know. Seems like one of the more common regions. There's the quilted bed. We're gonna try this one now. We're gonna sleep for 10 hours. So just drinking some more water again to make it a fair comparison, just like before. I'm gonna check exactly what my condition is. We're at 13.57. 13.157. We'll sleep for 10 hours. Render is even better. Oh man. I would love to try. 13.57, 45.66. It seems about the same as the previous one. 45.66 minus 13.57, 32.09. Seems to be about the same. So it looks like the healing is the same on these. 32.09. So it's about 32, or maybe it's like very slightly higher. This could be, you know, fraction of a person. It could be just. Could be just us being too slow or something. There's maybe some small variations. So I'm guessing they're probably the same healing. We'll try the regular bed too for comparison, but that's a huge difference, right? They could have at least made the quilted bed a little better healing-wise. I'm surprised how low this is. There's not much reason to build a quilted one, I think. Like, when you look at the prices, the quilted one is on the expensive side, for sure. Probably a stupid question, but crafted beds don't decay. They don't seem to. I don't think the furniture has any decay rates. So it's a one-time investment. And we have so much rabbit meat here. We're gonna make so much soup. How's the curing coming along? It's still... yeah, it's only 54%. Damn it. That bear meat is gonna decay. We left down... under the rope. So we won't be able to make more jerky, I think. Ooh, 4 rabbits. That is actually very generous. Wait. What? Thought I picked up 2 snares. Oh, there it is. I didn't refresh this one. Even more rabbit meat for me.
Something's gotta go.
Quarter is less cost, especially if no bed exits in the spot. Wonder if we can build in the Carter Dam. Yeah, definitely worth bringing some beds in like Carter Dam. But what you can also do is just set up a bedroll, right? Before you ruin it. I cannot set this one anymore. But if you set up a bedroll and leave it in a spot, even if it decays, you can still use it as a bed if you don't care about healing. But, you know, maybe it'll be better to just make a bed. It's cozier, doesn't decay, gives you more healing as well. That can be nice. The bedroll heals by far the least amount. Like, it's less than a bed. So quilted is... it's, yeah, 10 cloth, 16 down. I feel like this one is even cheaper, right? Yeah, this is probably... it needs more cloth, needs cedar, this needs fur. So it's a trade-off. I wouldn't say it's necessarily cheaper, yeah. I would say quilted is slightly more expensive, but it's, you know, depends on what you have. Like, this way you don't have to spend cedar, fur, but it costs you more cloth. This way you can trade some cloth savings for more guts and down. I would say it's slightly more expensive. Also takes more time to craft, but I feel like rustic bed is the way to go if you want something cheap, and bear if you want something really good. This one kind of doesn't have
I wonder if I can drop
doesn't
into
have a
this
niche.
gear.
Would be nice if it was maybe warmer, you know, or at least if held like something in between. Haven't seen the woodworking tools decay. No, we've been crafting for a while. They're still 100%. I even have a spare pair here in case. But I didn't need to repair them. I think they never decay. Do we have anything to drop? I have a bunch of pelts to cure, a bunch of guts to cure. I have this wood here for some reason. So... I'm not sure what we're gonna craft next. Maybe some kind of a table. We only have cedar wood, we don't have fir right now. So this is all fir wood. This we already did. This requires cedar wood. We could do like, okay, stool, bench. This is cedar. We could do a bench or a chair. Chair is cheaper, 4 hours, 8 hours. How much time do we have? We're not very tired, so I would try the bench maybe. It's cedar and Rickland wood. Let's make a bench. I'm guessing we cannot sit on it, but still.
Too heavy.
Didn't think they would. I thought it would be like quality tools, like I would actually decay and you would have to repair them. There we go. We managed to craft most of it, not too bad. Let me check the traps again, maybe. I'm gonna leave this. Maybe eat one of the meats. Just don't want a wolf sneaking up on me. There's one. Yay. More rabbits. Man, snares are great again. It's been a long time. Like, ever since they introduced, you know, buffed fishing and scurvy, that made snares, like, less relevant than ever. Because they used to be always kind of nice and cheap, passive source of food. But now that you need vitamin C for scurvy... Speaking of scurvy, we're just eating meat, right? Like, we're gonna get scurvy risk pretty soon, but we're gonna head to Coastal. We're gonna finish the trade with the trader, and we're gonna get like 50 vitamin C pills. So I don't think I have to worry about scurvy too much, actually. I'll be fine. Let's start with the least... with the lowest condition. And I think I can afford to drink now. Maybe eat the moose meat too. Because we're already low condition, so no more being thirsty. We're just gonna test the regular bed now, so I don't think it's going to be very different. I feel like the healing will be about the same as with the two cheaper beds. Bring some more water with me. Good thing we have the 6 burner here. All this water we could stockpile so easily. And I feel like we might get cabin fever risk today. It really has been like 4 or 5 days since I had cabin fever risk, and I spent pretty much all of it inside. I'll be back, no worries, no worries. Alright, just as we're gonna be finished with the bunnies, we're probably gonna get a new batch of bunnies from the snares. And then we can finish the bench. And we need to start healing up, we'll definitely sleep tonight. And I might cook some of that soup for our road. That soup is so good. Oh, this is 500 calories to harvest the whole ptarmigan. Those feathers take ages. Those feathers take ages to harvest.
I need to find a place to rest.
I might actually... Oh, I don't even need to repair this. Yeah, let's stash the feathers. Let's get some more... How much smell do I have? I think I have ptarmigan meat on me. Let's drop that outside on the ptarmigan pile. Is this the 1 kilo pile? Yeah, we're actually a little low on ptarmigans. I don't have that many ptarmigans to make broth from. So that'll be the real problem, not the rabbit meat. We have more than enough rabbits at this point. Okay, we were doing the bench. Almost done, just 1 hour. There we go. Let's place this. Yeah, that's a cute bench. It doesn't make sense to place it upstairs, but I really don't have much space here for now. I'm just gonna put it in the basement. That'll do for now. We cannot sit on it, right? We can harvest it for 4 cedar wood, that's great. Yeah, too bad we cannot sit on it. But yeah, it looks cool. I mean, not all of the stuff we are making is functional. A lot of it is just for aesthetics. To give you something to do late game. Alright, we can actually do this. I could just harvest the bunnies now. Let's just finish them. I might start picking up those snares. We're slowly gonna heal up and get ready to move out to Broken Railroad now. Maybe we can make some other small piece of furniture, but the problem is we are really low on wood now. I would have to go harvest wood, but since we're testing the beds, we're low condition. And we got cabin fever risk. Okay. We'll have to go heal that. We'll have to go heal that real quick. Hopefully we don't run into any wolfies. Yeah, there's the cabin fever risk. I was expecting it. Like, we spent like 5 days inside, and we don't have settled mines, so it had to happen. It had to happen. It's fine. We'll just take a walk to the cave and maybe back. It's afternoon, so we might be able to even
Getting weaker.
chop something down. We still have our hatchet. Let me get a little lighter so we can carry some stuff back. We don't need the cedar in here. What else could I leave behind? I really need to fix the moose actually. It's 15%. The reason it's so low, it's I used it for defense when I was getting the cougar achievement for the cougar struggle, so it kept munching on the satchel. Let me get some spare cloth. I don't suppose any of our clothing needs too much mending just yet. Like, we mostly just sat inside, so we didn't get any extra damage from the blizzards. I could man the long johns, maybe. Those could be kind of nice, but that's about it. Let's just take a walk. We don't have much space in our inventory, but that's because we're exhausted. Okay, solid weather. Can never be sure with wildlife refresh though, so I need to be careful. Yeah, I think next time we check the rabbit snares, we just pick up all the snares, because we already have enough rabbits. But it's crazy. Every time I go outside, there's some rabbits caught. I'm getting so many of them. It's gonna be a lot of soup. And I still am carrying 2 bows. I really don't need to. Because I should just wear out the bow I have. I can just use the regular bow next. I don't have to keep making the new bow, but I would like to play around with it for sure. I'm just gonna have to get some green saplings because I really don't have many. I totally did not expect to need uncured saplings. Maybe if we find some on the coast, or even growing somewhere. I definitely didn't harvest all of them. Maybe when we go to Ash Canyon, we'll find a few. Is that a fir limb? No, there's a cedar. There's just a big bunch of cedar limbs. I could use more fur especially. We need cedar too, but I need fur a lot more. Clearly, most of the furniture is from fir, so I'm gonna need like 4 times as much fur as cedar. But there's cedar limbs everywhere. Oh, there's 1 fur, 2 fur, perfect. There's some fur limbs for me. We'll take those with us. On our way back, let's just quickly hear the cabin fever with the little exploit. We are, yeah, 35. There we go. I love how I got into 25 struggles with a cougar yesterday, and my condition was never this low. Like, I barely lost any condition, and now I'm doing safe house customization, and I'm like totally destroyed. Lower condition than I had for hundreds of days. Okay, just these 2, but we can't really carry much more without being encumbered. It's gonna get dark too. It's time to head out. And it's also starting to snow. Yeah, I don't wanna freeze in a blizzard. Let's go, let's go. I could get 1 more cedar limb. Maybe we'll get the one near the lodges, like a couple right in front of it. So those will be relatively safe to pick up. Let's get back then first. And my hatchet can break down at any moment now because it's really low. But we're gonna wear it out. There's tinder plugs there. I actually want tinder. I'm gonna take all the tinder to coastal for potential trading. In case the trader needs it. Wonder, is there any way to remove aura sounds, maybe via mods? I don't know of any. I mean, you can always change the sound settings, but that's gonna affect more than just aura sound specifically, right? Okay, no wolf is in the area, that's what I like to see. And I might spawn a Travois because we lost it due to a glitch. Let's just spawn one Travois. For ourselves. So that we have it. With music off but still have aura sound. Gives you anxiety. Yeah, there's like aura music and then there's aura sounds, right? I'm not sure specifically what you mean by aura sounds. Because there's, you know, there's this sound of electricity buzzing. I know some people hate that. There's the sounds, you know, like the music that plays. And then there's like some specific sounds, yeah, of the aura as well, even if the music doesn't play. But I have everything on, so I'm not sure which just which. Probably music. I know there's kind of a workaround. It's probably a glitch, you know. There's a way to make the music not play. If the aura starts when you sleep outside, of course that's, you know, you have a limited amount of control over that if you use a base that's inside. Like if you get an aura and you're already outside, especially in the back part of the cave, that's when it sometimes doesn't play at all. Thank you for the lure, Karolga. Buy something nice. Let's take some food. And I wanted to... Yeah, we can actually chop down... Hold on. We can actually chop down one more cedar, probably. We're not that heavy. I'm gonna bring... that fur I have inside, since we're encumbered anyway. While we're here, drop the fur. We're definitely gonna need a lot more fur. I'm gonna need like 100 of these, so I might actually bring some to Broken Railroad. And I might even harvest some as I go. I'm gonna take a hatchet with me. I haven't brought an improvised hatchet with me for a long time. Okay, we can do this without water, I think. We just need like one limb. Where's one limb? On the other side, I think. There we go. Chop this down. Alright, let's test the regular bed that's upstairs, compare it to the beds we built. Sleep right away, I can do everything else later. Maybe I can eat one steak. This one. There's this bed that was in here originally. Let's just drink all the water. Check my condition again. So, condition... HP 20.77 is what we have right now. 20.77. Need 10 hours of sleep. And we're at 52.14. So that's 31.37. Seems about the same as the other bets, yeah. 31.37. Yeah. Very, very, very small increase. I just call it a built-in bet Lodge. We'll try the ones in Mystery Lake too, right? Like the trailer beds are better. Then there's, of course, Trapper's Bed. What's the warmth on this one? Hold on, I forgot the... Was it like 30, 31, 37, something like that. Let's say about 31.5. It's... Yeah. Or 30, let's say 31.4. It's closer. It's... I don't understand this 0.3% differences very much. I think there's like some variation. Not sure why that's happening, but clearly, you know, it's like more or less irrelevant. It's plus 5 degrees of warmth. Alright. Plus 5 degrees. And we'll try the other ones later. We could also try bedroll, of course. Bedroll is another one. It's interesting. I definitely tried those before, but I don't remember them. And we could use some more recovery tonight. So we'll maybe spend one more day chopping wood and whatnot. Recovering a little bit more. Have you seen any bugs around trading for pickles? Yeah, I have seen that. I run into the same bug. I don't think the trade can be completed, yeah. If you ever see bugged quantities, then just don't pick the trade. I got a good pickles trade after, at some point. So I was able to trade pickles later. But when I got the bugged one, it didn't work for me. Also, I got a bugged flask trade, and it didn't seem bugged, so that was weird. Like, I got the flask trade. He asked for, like, proper amounts, but they somehow didn't count when I gave him the food or whatever he needed. Yeah, signal ready for trade, try again later. I hope it doesn't happen to with the flask. I know someone was able to get the flask legitimately. I gave him all the resources for the flask, he didn't give me the flask. I just spawned it in, I have it in here, but yeah, you should be able to get it legitimately. And it really does decay, it's the 99%. But there is some small decay on the flasks. It's good that the trader offers them. So that you have basically renewable flasks, because originally you couldn't renew any of the flasks. They do not spawn beachcombing. Can you use ruined meat for recipes? Generally, yes. That's why I'm just keeping my... Oh, it's already full. You know what? We need some... We need some coal bin, I would say, or like firewood bin. I'm gonna use the one I have down here. I'm gonna move it. That'll be a good one. Put the tools here. Or generally, like for firewood, we're gonna take this one with us. This rustic storage trunk. That'll be good for wood. So I'll leave it somewhere over here. Could go... It could go here for now. Hold on, I need to take my pots though. Pots, put them in here, maybe the skillets. Don't need right now. Also, we need to, yeah, we need to some cooking anyway, so I have a bunch of stuff to do. Let's see if we got Maglon's weather. Move the trunk to... Why can I not place it near a wall? That's a little annoying. There's so much space. Let me try one thing. Let me re-enter the building. Maybe that'll help. Also, we're gonna pick up... Oh, that's beautiful weather too. We're gonna pick up our snares now. Got a bunch of rabbits. And I'll do a little bit of cooking. I want to make a bunch of broth mainly. So, do I have sticks on me or do I not have sticks? I do have some. Let's start a fire here. I'm gonna convert most of my ptarmigan meat to broth.
Come on.
Then I can use that for the vagabond soup. I'm gonna take as much of these as I can. These are 1 kilo steaks. These are all small. We can of course use those later too, but for now this is good. So start a fire. Torch. Definitely don't want to use the cedar wood. That's for furniture. Let me store the cedar on the ground. Go. This. The tinder goes in here somewhere, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Store the tinder. Anything else I'm carrying? The rabbits we can drop for now. I want to make some soup for sure, but let's focus on the broth first. So this just goes away. Snares. Leave the snares in here somewhere. Leave them here. Perfect. How's the meat curing going along? 91. Okay, perfect. So I might be able to place some more meat there before we leave. I have a feeling that sadly because I forgot to restock the box with salt, we won't be able to cure the bear, but we will be able to do it under normal circumstances if I was faster. Also, you could always make multiple meat curing boxes, you know, it might be worth to have two in your main base. I'm gonna make a bunch of water while working on the broth. What am I missing for broth though? Probably water. Water and also salt. We can make two, so how much is in this salt over here? That's enough salt for us right now. Start with some broth. There we go. Meat in the current box is decaying as it would outside the box. Yeah. So you probably can get 100% jerky, right? What was it? But it's like kind of like... No, wait. This one is... It's staying at 100% for me. It didn't actually decay. We'll see what jerky we get. Also, why is it 100? I don't think the meat was 100. Meat was like 90. Maybe it's just a UI issue. We'll see what we get. I don't remember if I got 100% jerky when I finished curing. I should have probably spent one less pot on water. Let's maybe pick up the rabbits so we can harvest them. Yeah, all the cured meat is the same calories. It's the same item, so basically it has to be the same. Unless you put a smaller piece of meat, then you just get like a portion of the jerky, right? But yeah, these are all like 900. I already put all types of meat in the box except moose because I never had fresh moose near Broken Railroad. That moose just refuses to spawn for me for now. Also make some prepper's pie, which is why I have these acorns, but that's for later. Hold on. Let's just harvest. Let's harvest more rabbits, yeah. We can do this with a knife, we don't have that much time. In fact, this one is already prepared, perfect. So I can do another... What am I missing? Oh, yeah, so much water needed for this. This is why I'm actually boiling so much water now. Because the broths, it takes a lot of water. It takes a lot of water to make broth. Nine minutes. This is another good time to process the second rabbit, maybe. There we go. Some more water for the broth. I'll make more in 3 pots. The last one we want to use for broth for sure.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And yeah, we have just enough for one more batch. 3 more broth. Now still have 12 minutes actually. I guess I'll just process left of these bunnies. Broth is the best, yeah. I liked it even before this update, because there was plenty of salt in the world. And not many other recipes, you know, like a lot of recipes needed it, but very little, so I had always plenty of leftover. There was a good warm-up, good calories. And now that you need it for some of the recipes, you know, for more of the recipes, it's even better, I think. I really like broth. I want to make a bunch, spend all the ptarmigan meat. Let's make another batch of water too. There's 6 liters. One more broth. This is all the broth we can make now. But we'll make some soup after this. I'll make some soup. Let me drop the little bit of ptarmigan I have left. All about stews. Yeah, the stews also require broth, yeah. I don't actually make the stews very often, but I might make them a lot more now that flour is renewable, right? All my flour was usually for the peach pies and roasted pies. That to me was like the best use of them. But now that you can get so much flour from the trader, I mean, why the hell not, right? If rabbit meat is 500 calories a cure, you get extra 400. Yeah, exactly. So rabbits are like both the best food to put in the boxes and also for the recipe. I really like rabbit meat all of a sudden. Before the update, I was like, rabbit meat, it's the worst, you know, because it doesn't give you as much calories. You have to harvest each rabbit separately, so it's like very repetitive. It's not like harvesting a bear or a moose where you get a lot of at once. So, also very inefficient weight-wise, right? Because it weighs the same as a moose steak, 1 kilo, and... So, that's the broth. Now we're gonna do the vagabond soup. What am I missing for the vagabond soup? There it is. I actually can make it. It's only 0.3 of broth. A lot of rabbits. We can spend the salt. We have another one there. I'm gonna be picking up a bunch of rabbits here, and that's why we have them. So let's start making the soup. Oh, let's switch this. There we go. Vagabond soup. Moose is already 900, so no curing buff. Yeah, in fact, with cooking 5, you get like 1100 calories, right? These moose steaks I have on the ground, they're kind of buggy, so they give you level 1 cooking calories. So they give you actually like 1100, just like the bear. So you actually lose calories doing the moose, but jerky is still a powerful item, you know? If you can, use rabbit or maybe wolf meat too. But I think bear and moose meat is still very much worth spending on the jerky. It's just really nice. Remember back in the early days you'd starve on rabbits. Now they're one of the best things to hunt. Yeah, like they progressively got worse and worse as they added more stuff. And suddenly, I don't think this was even an intentional buff, because it's really just this one soup that's so freaking good. What am I missing? Salt, right, we run out of salt. There we go. There we go, get some more. Vagabond soup. This thing is so damn good. I love it. I want to make as much of it as possible. I will probably need a bit more fuel. There we go. Make even more soup. Cured meat is great, no sand, best calories to weight. Yeah, they're definitely the best calories to weight as far as meat goes, or really any reasonably renewable food, I would say. Obviously, frontier cooking recipes and old world food you can find, it can be even better, like crackers are even better, but you know, crackers is not something you can have in large amounts. I'm gonna start dropping some of the water, we have too much now. There we go. Let's start making more though. More water. This is burning, so let's pick it up. Even more vagabond soup, please. Can you cure any meat? And if you can, do you get parasites from jerky? I think you don't, yeah, so you can cure meat, you can cure predator meat early and you don't get parasites, but I'm not sure about that. Because this is a long run, so I didn't have a chance to test it. So I might be wrong. You know, in case you're scared of parasites, maybe wait until someone with a different save file tests it out. I will definitely try a fresh run at some point. I think somebody was mentioning that on Misery they got food poisoning from jerky. But that might be a Misery thing. Loopy, welcome in. How's it going? Rabbit stew is good early game food. Always on flour, salt, and broth. Yeah, exactly. I'm making the rabbit soup, not the stew. That's the new one. That's like a really good healing recipe. So I am really enjoying this one. It's my favorite new recipe. There's some more soup made, and we will need more rabbit if we want to continue cooking this. Try and test it then. Yeah. Like with cooking 5, I can't actually try it on this run. And I'm missing some rabbits, I think. So let's pick up more rabbit meat.
Something's gotta go.
All this stuff we snared, we can now use for cooking. Oh, you're already home. Early day today. Sarah will be home early too. Nice. Everybody has an early day. It's going great. We did some bed testing, Loopy. We built all the 3 beds. We're remodeling the hunting lodge. The bear bed is crazy. It gives you like twice the healing of the other 2. The other 2 are really not any better than the basic beds, but the bear bed is insane. I love it. It's so good. And now we're just doing some cooking, you know, just chilling. We already got cabin fever risk twice on this today. Like, we're literally just sitting in hunting lodge. Like, if I check my journal, right, we're just hunting lodge, hunting lodge. Went to maintenance shed once, but yeah. This is burning. We can make another vagabond soup. I actually need to eat and drink now. Let's eat and drink. And maybe add one more coal. We'll have to do more cooking for sure. Eat and drink. Drop some of the water. I'm actually not spending... do I need any water for this? I don't even need water, so let's drop so we're not so heavy. All this spare water I'm carrying. Drop it here. I would love to drop it all at the same time, but there's that annoying bug in the game still, right? Where if you drop water, like you drop some half-liter bottles, and I really hate it. I hope they fix it. We're a little slow here. I'm gonna make a quick half-liter of water too. Yes, we have to replace this one. I'm gonna eat and drink. Let's take some moose meat. Any news on the disappearing furniture? Not really, but... you know, the patch is getting closer. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of bug fixes. I'm sure they will do at least some fixes with Cephas customization. I know they specifically mentioned the disappearing decoration in your inventory. That's the bug I ran into when I was leaving Blackrock. And I lost all the school signs from the prison that I wanted to bring in here. They just disappeared. Root beer, welcome in. Bear bed is really warm. Yeah, also the warmth. Yeah, we're like marking both. It's like one of the warmest beds, right? It's almost like the bear bedroll. It's actually interesting that the bedroll is warmer. Maybe it makes sense, right? Because it's like more snug. Also, the beds don't decay. So, pretty solid. Workbench you had to craft. Yeah, I don't know about that. I know about that, but hopefully they'll fix it. At least they didn't despawn. We actually didn't run into any bug today. Well, one minor bug with placement, or maybe 2, but yeah, it stayed here. We also built this cool bench. You can't really do anything with the benches, but you know, it's a nice decoration. And we are remodeling the bedroom, but the ground still looks the same. It'll take a while to fix this. How's this? Did it cure? 96, almost there. Almost there. This is done. This is also done. Oh my god, okay. We have to be faster. Have to be faster here. I think that's more than enough vagabond soup. I'm gonna make one more
Water.
in here. And maybe drink water, yeah. And that's it for vagabond soup for now. We could make 1 or 2 prepper pies. I'm not sure how heavy the prepper pies are, I don't remember. We'll need a skillet for that. So let's see. What do I even need for the prepper pie? Let's store some of the broth. I'm gonna drop it in one spot. We'll eventually find a nicer place for it, but for now, just so we're not heavy. There we go. We'll get some moose steaks too. Perfect. And the prepper pie needs oil, burdock, reishi, acorns. So I got acorns, burdock, and there's some oil in here, right? Oil. Let's make a prepper pie. Some more water. We won't be cooking for much longer, so I'll just do like 1 liter this time. These are already finished too. I'll actually be leaving some soups here. We have too many, right? We prepared some. I'll be leaving some soups maybe here on the table. We will need like what? 6 is a good amount, so... This is good. And I can actually put them in the flask. I don't think I will need to... I don't think I'll need them today, so we may have to rewarm them. But I love that you can just put them in the flask and rewarm them anytime. 36 minutes. We could make another one maybe. I'll find a liter here. 1 more prepper pie. But I actually don't have acorns. I need to... How do you prepare these acorns? Do you just... I forgot how to do that. I think you need to do it in a pot. No? No? Am I missing water? Let's not burn these. Lots of things to do. There we go, in a flask. Why can I not... I think I may have to do them with a... No. Oh, what do I do with these? You need to grind them. Oh, I don't have the hammer probably. There's the hammer, that's why. Yeah. Okay, we can actually do them when we're done cooking, so maybe 1 pie is enough. We'll have to ground the acorns. Pick all of this up. Are there no more acorns to prepare? Not really. So I guess that's kind of it for us now. I could make some more porridge if I have the ingredients. What do I need for campfire porridge? That's also a good one. Rose hips, peaches, oats. I might not have peaches. Some peaches here still. Peaches are actually hard to get. Oats. And I need some rose hips. You put ruined soups in flasks, will they disappear? Yeah, sadly they do. But that's like one downside. So you will need fresh ones if you want to like use them soon. But you know, it's still a nice, at least temporary thing you can do with them. And you can always reheat them, I think, even if they're ruined. Actually, let me try that. We have 1 ruined soup here that I've had for a while. It's the ruined one. Let's take this. Is it the ruined one still? Okay. Yeah, you can still reheat the ruined one, so you can at least eat them like this. That's perfect. But I'll be fine with what I get right now. And I want to make camberflight porridge. 16 minutes. This is already boiling dry. Yeah, let's put a couple more... Couple more sticks in there so we don't lose the fire. Yeah, you can reheat most of the recipes. Now that they added these and allowed us to reheat them, I think it's not a bug. I think they intended them to not be reheatable, right? Like, for example, this one. I don't think you can reheat the pies. They didn't really change it still. Yeah. It doesn't boil away or anything, so that's it.
Might have to drop some gear.
There's my pot. Let's make one porridge as well for the road. Crows are accepting your offerings. Stick some walnuts from the balcony and the window. Oh, wow. Becoming friends with the crows now. 11 minutes, 10 minutes. Actually, can take one out. Okay, we're gonna let the fire die now. We had a good cooking session here. Really, really good cooking session. I can just harvest the rest of this rabbit while the fire dies. Perfect. Take all the water. We got some porridge here. More water. We'll definitely need to build some furniture to hold all of this stuff eventually. I'll have to gather some wood before we head for coastal. We have still one more night of recovery for sure, like looking at our condition. Without a doubt. Yeah. I don't think I'll need the hot soup right now. Let me leave some remaining. Actually, I could put some of it here, right? I meant to use this for fuel. I can still use it for fuel. Let's use it as a coal bin. Pick up all this coal from the ground. We can slowly start clearing the stuff on the ground. Very slowly. Very slowly. Just all the coal in here. Sticks. All the sticks.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. And maybe some of the ingredients, mostly the reishi. This stuff I don't like when it's on the ground. Put a few of these. Burdock we can drop. Burdock decays, so I don't want to have it in containers. Also, I'll be taking the fuel with me at some point. Anything else to leave behind? This, some salt we're using. Oil. The rabbits, yeah. Oats. Water crows, bear crows, and loopy crows. Right, the newspaper, we don't need that. Also, I'm gonna harvest this. Let me harvest this. This. What else do we do? What else do we take with us? I can probably pick up my pile of items I want to carry with me. I dropped it temporarily. It's time to pick it all up. And we might be taking the tinder with us to coastal. Come in handy. Do I have any more carcasses outside to harvest? I don't think I do. But the weather is nice, so let me get a little bit more cedar or whatever that we have nearby. Oh, I have fur here, that's even better. Don't tell me the fur already respawned, I think it did. That is great news. We need so much fur. I'm taking this.
Feels like night is coming.
Perfect. Poed, welcome in. The game looks way better than you remember. There have been a bunch of visual enhancements over the years, and they're still planning some for like the next year. I know when you played it the last time, but the game has undergone some huge changes over the years, yeah. I played a version from 2014 when the game first came out, and it was a very, very different game. Not just visually, but also it played very differently. Around a year or two ago. Oh, yeah. So most of the visuals were the same, but I did upgrade some of it, absolutely. Also, it might depend on your settings, right? I mostly have high settings, but I have grass turned off. Like, if you turn on grass to full, let's say, I think you can see a lot of grass is actually everywhere. I prefer the cleaner look without the grass, personally, but everything else I usually have, like, max, maybe. Some of the bottom sliders I don't. But even the latest update made some slight adjustment. The train cars now look different. Wait, where's my moose steak? Laptop on lowest settings 5 to 6 years ago. Yeah, that sounds very much like me when I started. I was playing on my old laptop. I was running the game on like 30 FPS. You know, I could run it, but nothing too fancy. Now the game is out even on Switch. There's some performance issues on that one, but it's pretty cool. Let me grind all of these acorns, all of it. Oh, this takes ages. Oh my god, 1.75. Alright, let's do it. Let's just do it.
Something's making me feel
Yeah, 800, 600, 30 FPS. That sounds like it. Glad they made logs a thing again. Now that you were bored of Canadian Pickup Stick Simulator. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier today. Like, I have not crafted a hatchet and chopped down branches in years. Ever since I was new to the game, because picking up sticks and coal is just much better, more efficient, you know, time-wise, especially on Interloper. Struggles on Switch, without a doubt. This game is not built for Switch, but it's still cool that they tried to make it work, you know. You can still play it on Switch on the road, if you're traveling or something. Probably if you have an option to play it, at least on consoles, if not on PC, that's maybe the better option. But yeah. At least the option is there. Which version is less buggy than Xbox or PS? Yeah, it doesn't have the last two updates, right? So that kind of helps because the new updates always have some huge bugs. There have been some huge bugs with this update, but they're already trying to address it. I'm gonna actually just sleep on a bedroll here just to compare our condition healing. Where can I even set up the bedroll? Everything is cluttered here. I need to find a space on the ground, probably in the basement. Can set it up anywhere in here. I have too much stuff on the ground already. There we go. Okay, so let's test the bedroll compared to the beds. Watched a plot video about it, but didn't like it much. How does it feel when you play it? When I play the game, like survival, feels good. I mean, I put thousands of hours into the game. I tried some older versions with time capsule, but like down patching, it felt a little smoother in some ways. Like some things feel a little bit less smooth. Also, the new patch introduced some stutter sometimes when you like exit the building. I hope they will work on that. It's a little annoying. But yeah, with all the stuff they added, I'm not too surprised. So we're at, okay, basically 59. I just want to see exactly how much we heal, right? 10. Let's sleep. DLC for Xbox and PS, not on Switch. Switch DLC is already out, yeah, they did manage to release it. Switch is a little bit behind on updates usually. So yeah, there's Zone of Contamination patches out, but Standard Pass is still not on Switch. Cougar 1.0 or 2.0 are both not out, but they want to release it like I think early next year, right? So this is 5986.1. So that's like what? I'll just use the 86.1 minus 59. So it's 27.1. Yeah, not not that much less than the beds. Not that much less than the beds. Right, so if we do it here... How much was it again? Damn, I forgot. Hold on.
Mouth so dry.
It was like 27.1. I can fix it later if it's not exactly correct. 27.1. Let me see. 86.1. And it was like 59, I think, right? 86.1 minus 59. 27.1, yeah. 27.1. So we marked it properly. So we're comparing how much the beds heal right now, doing some science. And it's like... What's the warmest bedroll? I don't even know. I think it's 5 for fully repaired. We actually need to mend our... bedroll. I'm gonna do that. Nitram did an excellent job on this. Yeah, absolutely. Have game on all platforms. Yeah. If you want to support Hinterland, then that's a good way to do that, I guess. I only have PC. I don't have any handheld consoles. I don't have any consoles in general. I play everything on PC, so no reason for me to do that, but it could be a nice game to have on Switch too. Yeah, like you could, you know, travel and play on it. Let me fix the bedroll real quick. It's a little low condition. Is you gonna use a tackle for this? So we're at 79 now. 79. How much warmth does this give? 4 at 79. So it's about 5 degrees, yeah. Bedroll is 5 degrees. Warmth. Let me just do this. So it's slightly worse than the built-in beds and than these custom beds, but the bare bed is just crazy good. I could also try bare bedroll, and we have it in camp office maybe. Once we travel there, actually kind of preparing to head out of the region after a long time. Just gonna store some stuff and take some things with me to Coastal Highway. All this acorn. I could even put the acorn stuff in here, maybe. Put this here. What else can I leave behind? The hammer, definitely. But frankly, I should probably repair the hammer with one of the fur limbs. We have so many of them anyway now that we're chopping wood. Let me take one. Let me take the quality tools, repair the hammer. Motion aiming on Switch. Yeah, also I think the menus are much more comfortable to navigate with the controller. Burge Bullet, welcome in guys, how's it going? Certainly been enjoying it on PS. During long runs it has frequent crashes and low screens, pretty annoying because it doesn't save. Yeah, you also can backup saves on consoles, right? So it's not... Yeah, that kind of sucks. Hopefully they will work on the stability a little bit. I mean, right now, for survival, most of the new content is out, right? They want to give us some enhancements next year. They want to work on Wintermute primarily, but I'm sure they will give us, you know, some more polish. Now is a good time to do that. OG menu was real cool. The OG menu with trappers, yeah. Wanted to ask what is the best place for cougar hunting. I don't think there's one single best place. It's really down to preference. It's not really like with Cougar 1.0, so it's up to you. I would choose some place that's near your base, relatively near your base, or at least near some interior you could recover in. And an open area. Some spots are definitely worse than others. The coastal highway near Ravin is pretty bad because it's a very hilly, rocky area. Same with the Black Rock one near Bunker. those are like tougher spots. But most of the other ones are pretty open. Like the one in Airfield I saw was good. Sundered Pass was alright. Mystery Lake, the default one in Clear Cut, is not too bad. It's a little too far away from the base, but I guess you could use the cabin. The Mystery Lake was fine. PV was kind of okay too. Yeah, the Pleasant Valley one was good. Where's some more cougars? Mountain Town is okay. Yeah, Mountain Town is actually a great spot because there's so many buildings. It's like not far away from the farm. HRE was not too bad, but it's a little, you know, a bit of a trip. Timber of Mountain is also great, yeah, near the Birch Forest. So yeah, I would say like PV, Mr. Lake, Timber of Mountain. But I recommend bringing the vest as well. So PV and Timber of Mountain might be the best, right? You may want to go to Blackrock for the vest, and then just go to PV or Timber of Mountain to get it. I think PV, if I had to choose, Pleasant Valley is probably the best spot, because once you kill the cougar, it will spread into multiple areas, right? But Pleasant Valley is so open and large that it's not really going to inconvenience you much. Like, I killed the one in PV, and it's so easy to avoid him there if you want to. So I would say go for Pleasant Valley, right? This was the default one at Pensive Pond. I've got one near... Oh, this one is actually kind of annoying. I didn't know he was so close. Yeah, you get one in Thompson's Crossing, but you can root around, right? You could go through the Red Barn and then to Cinder Hills. And you're probably safe in the town, actually. He's not gonna go like all the way into the town. And this one is... Yeah, this one is super easy to avoid too. Not far from 3 strikes. This one is a little inconvenient, but... They should actually go away if you stop hunting them for a while. So it shouldn't be too bad. And yeah, let's sleep before we go for like 2 more hours. Let's rest up. Saves come to USB drive, you're not ashamed. I mean, it's a single player game, right? Absolutely no shame. Play however you prefer. It's entirely up to you. And there we go, we got some jerky. And yeah, see, it's not 100%. It's not 100%. There's that. I'm gonna drop all the jerky here for now. I actually kind of want to bring the bear with me now that I thought about it. So I will be... yeah, this could be our preparation locker. Or I just leave everything I don't want to take with me right away. I'm gonna bring some meat first. And maybe repair the satchel. The satchel's in a pretty bad state. I need to grab one. One of the hatchets. This. Sure. We're not that heavy now. I can still drop some stuff on the ground, maybe. Like, this does add up. 0.3. The spare hatchet could stay on the ground too. And now we can probably go grab the meat, yeah. Makes sense, the cured meat, start a meat curing, leave another inside, another one outside compared quality. Yeah, I think the bear meat, I could go back on the VOD or something, but I think it was 89 when I put it in, because I quartered the bear or like I fully harvested it before I brought it in. So it was definitely not full condition. But it's weird that the condition doesn't show when it's curing. I'm not sure why. Might be some like very minor UI bug or some, you know, something they didn't care about because it's not too important while it's curing. The condition when it's done curing is it's actually not important on late game low pro, but on Misery and for early game before you're cooking 5, the condition matters a lot, right? On Misery it's actually a game changer. I have a feeling this bear will be too low condition for me to use at this point. For curing, let's see, because sadly I was, yeah, 45. I think it's just under, right? But let's bring it up anyway. all of it if we can. Perfect. Just enough. I actually have one more steak here, but that steak is gonna be ruined, so whatever. At no food poisoning, eating can of 0% pitches and misery, not sure how it works. It's not guaranteed, yeah, it's like a roll. Obviously the lower the condition, the worse your odds, so that was definitely a gamble. Also, a can of peaches is really nice for recipes, right? That's a good way to convert it into non-spoiled food. Just use the ruined can in a recipe and suddenly it's as good as new. Let's try, but I don't think I'll be able to use the bear meat anymore, sadly. Too bad, we're like 1 day away. If I didn't forget about the meat... Oh, it lets me. Okay, I don't know what the bottom threshold is, but... It's not 50. It's not 50. I actually get another 18 kilos of jerky now. Perfect. It might be 40% actually, I don't know. That's pretty sweet. I'll leave this in here. Actually, the fat, we have a different pile for that. Pile the fat here. Don't know the bottom number either. Yeah, exactly. Like, definitely worth something, something for science. I'll take the pemmican bar. We might even use it because we lost some energy climbing, and it does smell, so a little inconvenient to carry around. I'll take all of this with me. And it's afternoon, so we probably want to head out through Muskeg already. I probably want to take some jerky with me and not much else. I'll take some water. And other than that, we are ready to go. Is there anything else I wanted to bring with me for trading, maybe? I have the tinder. It's not super important, we can always get tinder elsewhere, but if I have it here, I may as well spend it. I could use a couple more stims, actually. I did spend some. Let me carry, they are not too heavy. Up to 4, maybe, since we might be engaging some more cougars. Also, where's my arrows? I have 8 arrows? Where's the other arrows? I had 10. What happened to my arrows? I think I had 8 at the start of the stream. Maybe I didn't fix them? There's no arrows here. I have an idea, maybe I dropped them with fire hardened. I'm not sure why I'm down to 8. That's a little annoying. 10 would be a better number. Let me pick them and drop them. Redwood fire, I can try for stems. Maybe on lower difficulties. I haven't... Well, more? Okay. I haven't seen stems on Interloper. No, that's not where our arrow was, so I don't know. I guess we're missing an arrow, too bad. Unless we put something in here, no. Well, 8 is not the end of the world. So I think this is fine. Oh, the pelts! That's what I wanted to take. That's what I wanted to take. As I'm gonna pick up everything that's not fresh. I'll drop the fresh ones again. The pelts are very good for trading. Might even be too heavy from this. We have so many. Too much clicking. I'm gonna use the macro for that. There we go. Cured. I think they're sorted, so... Wait, maybe not. Fresh. That much fresh, really? Oh, we have like 50. Something over 50. That is great. That's gonna be very useful. And we still have some spare weight, so I'm gonna take some cured guts as well. They might also come in handy for trades. A little bit, we definitely don't need this many guts with me. I'm gonna take one... wait, how's this? We can find more cloth later. I'm gonna take some leather to cure my... to fix my... my satchel. It's in a poor state. But we'll do that at some point later, because now we got good weather for travel. So I think we're ready to go. And yeah, we're gonna go back to coastal. We'll finish our trade. Maybe fight some cougars on the way. Who knows? We'll see if they respawn in Mystery Lake. And I will also want to set up a new trade. Get my crampons back. And we lost the travois with a bug. I'm just gonna spawn it in because we lost it to a cougar struggle, which makes 0 sense. Not actually a little heavy, but it's fine. I'm gonna take a short break here, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Hello. Yeah, that's right. Better run. Well, me instead. Good. I don't know what the name is. Focus. Yes. No. This is Focus. And then you have the dirt on you, right? I have.
This is a big hype moment. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. You hear that? That's my happy voice.
Oh no. I forgot the heavy hammer and I've used all the coal. There's no heavy hammer here. You won't find it here. Oh, I forgot about that. Where did we forge? We forged in Broken Railroad, didn't we? So my hammer's there.
Yeah. It's all about sucking as fast as you can in the beginning to get the worst off. Like now. So now it's kind of pleasant, but I know that's gonna change.
Pull it out, I'm coming. Yeah,
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties, Loopy. Tommy, Sarah, welcome back, welcome home. Hope you had a good day. We are about to leave Broken Railroad. We are 4 hours in and we sat in the lodge for 4 hours. Yes, Sarah. Yes, I opened the snack. I opened today's snack. Did you open your calendar yet? You know it. I have a Pringles Christmas calendar. I have to eat it, you know. I have to do something about it. I forgot to take jerky, which is unfortunate, but we're already heavy. It's fine. I guess it's fine. Can't afford to carry anymore. Open yours immediately. Yes. Run, Sarah. Open it. Oh man, I want to harvest these fir limbs. You know, I'm gonna do that. Maybe we'll just head in the morning, or this is pretty bad weather anyway. Come on, Loopy. I'm gonna harvest this. I need this. I need all the fir wood I can find.
Too much stuff to carry.
Almost worked. It was not too bad. I saw a really sneaky wolf spawn here today. I didn't know that was a spawn. That scared the hell out of me. It was like right under the goat, you know, near the rope. That was one of the sneakiest spawns I've seen so far. Thinking of taking the long route. Just to find some more fur, because we really need these fir logs for more furniture we're gonna build in the future. There is more fir limbs. Yeah, I'm just gonna process all the fir limbs because we will need them. So before we leave, we can do this. So they will have some time to respawn. Just like that, Hinterland has us work in fear. Exactly. Like, I haven't needed these limps for basically ever since I was new to the game. That feels interesting. Might be an Aurora. Do we have a torch? That's an Aurora. Maybe we'll go. I'm gonna leave the wood here. We can always find it later. Somewhere near the cave. Just leave a spawn. Let's keep moving. F1 spawn wolf. More like F1 god. Just some protection. Or F1 ghost is also good. So we could go during the Aurora, like... We're kind of warm. I'm actually almost freezing here with this. It's been snowing pretty heavily, but we're at plus 31. Even have a heat pack if we really need it. Never tried the console, so I don't know the commands. Oh, right. Well, spawn wolf is actually a command, yeah. Well, not something you probably want to do though, you know. It spawns pretty close. It's just gonna charge you right away. Where we going, boss? Aw, Sarah, you just know how to say the nicest things. We are going to Coastal Highway. We're gonna get those vitamin C pills. I spent like 20 days in here eating nothing but moose meat. So we are very close to scurvy risk, I think. Maybe even by the time we reach Coastal, we'll get scurvy risk. And we can try those vitamin C pills. Would be fun for chat. Oh, there is a mod. I don't know if you heard about that mod, Tommy. That Fishmate. There's actually a mod where chat can spawn animals and change weather. It's really fun. I did it on some of my, like, you know, occasional streams. It lagged. Okay, I don't see any more dropped frames. Hopefully we should be fine. No more furlimps here. It got a little cold. We need to sleep. I'm gonna sleep for
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to
maybe
drink.
2 hours. We might actually eat the pemmican bar because it does smell and I need the energy anyway. So we'll eat that. Hold on. What am I carrying? It's not too bad, yeah. Like this. We'll eat, we'll drink. And then we head out. You've seen the mod but never used it. It's a really nice one, yeah. Even bunny explosion, yeah. And now there could be spawn cougar. Right, now that the cougar is a physical animal, the mod could get updated with a cougar spawn. I think TLD is the only game that you have that has mods, you've never modded. Yeah, for me it's maybe like the second game. I modded Fallout 4. That one has some nice mods. But I generally don't play with mods. And honestly, I don't really play with mods right now either, right? Like I use the console and this, but it's not really something I use during regular gameplay. It's more like for investigation and for videos, so I'm not sure that even counts. Technically it's a mod, right? But that's like 2 hours. 7 days to die. I need to try that game again. I tried it some time ago. It was kind of nice, but I know I can put much more time into it, especially now that they added a crap ton of new content. I haven't seen any of it. It's a little spooky. I hear wolves. I'm just gonna eat the pemmican bar. I don't want to smell here. Let's eat it. We'll overeat a little bit, but we'll not be encumbered, which is nice in this area. Your shirt is still semi-wet from 3 hours ago because someone drooled on you. Aww. Working with kids, huh? It's okay because he's cute and he's too. Yeah. Yeah. Hazards of the occupation, I guess. Where did I get flashlight? I got it in a Mountain Town Memento. It's not intended. It's an older save file. You're not supposed to have them on Interloper. But yeah, I got it like a long time ago when I started this run. You know what I'm gonna do, maybe? Bring the fish closer. I have some fish here for my wall. I'm gonna bring them back to maintenance chat just real quick.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Are they
more.
ruined already? They're ruined, so I can even... Actually, you can put ruined fish in a travois. So we can just do that. Why not? Yeah, fish actually do fit into the travois, even if they're ruined. There we go. Yeah, it's a forbidden flashlight. It's not like we got it from a trader or anything. I highly doubt the trader will give us flashlight on Interloper. He's a little upsetty spaghetti because he didn't want a nap, but his mom wants him to nap, so he napped on you for 20 minutes. Aw, it's kind of adorable. on. Can I go around? I don't even know how to use the travois in here. It's pretty spooky as a place for a travois. Oh god, really? How about this? This might actually work. A headlamp mod. I was really hoping the mining helmet from Zone of Contamination would have a headlamp. They really should have done it, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm hearing a wolf or not. Let me scout. Because the hardhead is really bad. It's like the worst headgear in the game. It's heavy, it cannot be repaired. It doesn't even give you much protection. Like, Cougar head gives you almost twice the protection, I think. So, you know, a lamp that works during auroras, and let's say it doesn't scare wildlife, but, you know, it's a, like, infinite light source during auroras, that'll be perfect. Your little Velcro kit. I can go all the way back, I don't know. How far do I want to go with this? We'll leave it near the entrance over here, near the entrance to the steel fence, then we head back. I'm not going all the way up to the lodge now. We have nice weather. I want to use it to travel through Muskeg. Would be nice in the mine, yeah, it'd be perfect for the mine. And in general, it would be nice, like, for light source. I would still not use it, to be completely honest. The one thing that would make me use the helmet is if it was, like, really high protection. But since it still can be repaired, it's, like, kind of limited usefulness. It should be at least 10% protection for the hard hat to, like, even consider using it. Because, it, you know, it doesn't give any warmth, so that makes it not so nice. Hey Mia, Games and Cookies, welcome in. Schmutches, how's it going? What is the ideal travois load in terms of carry capacity speed? There is no one ideal. It kind of depends on the person.
Gotta go.
Because it increases gradually. The heavier you are, the more the penalty, right? It's not like linear. But it's up to the individual. I would say above 40 starts to be an issue. I tend to not go above 40 unless it's for very short trips. Like if I quarter a moose, if it's like 70 kilos, it's fine. Also, if you are trying to conserve on resources to repair the travois, so deer hides, the heavier the better in that case, because the travois only decays based on how much distance you travel, right? So the more you load, the less you have to repair per kilo of weight moved, basically. So it's really up to the person, but I feel like over 40 it starts to affect me too much. If the herd even had an oil lamp would be neat. Yeah, any kind of light source would be great. Nearly 3 birch, if doesn't want a map, you'll have it. Oh yeah, almost 3, yeah, that's a big boy then, that's a big boy. It's going here great, it's going great. We did some furnishing of the hunting lodge, now we're finally moving out of the region. We spent the entirety of today's stream in Broken Railroad. We didn't really get out of our base, just to cure cabin fever. And then go back. But it's time to leave for a while. We're gonna do some trading with the trader. Maybe I'll eat before I go. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. I have water? I have water. We're all good. And yeah, since we spent like 30 days now in Broken Railroad, we are probably very close to scurvy. I don't still have it, yeah. Still no scurvy, but I think we are getting very, very, very close. So we want those vitamin C pills. Wonder how good the vitamin C pills are. Me too, me too. I think they're gonna be broken, just like the heat packs, you know. Just insanity. The stuff they gave us on Loper now. Could be worth it just getting scurvy full on. I mean, that doesn't really matter, right? Like, it depends. You can always get scurvy. Even before, it was a viable strategy if you wanted to stock up on vitamin C. Because it'd be faster. You can survive with scurvy forever. We did a run when it released. It does make it a little trickier to manage your condition. It does lower your carry capacity, which is annoying. Nobody likes that. But you know, at least temporarily to recover, it's an option. Yeah, I said heat pack. We actually have one with us still. Something new from the trader. And it gives you 5 degrees of warmth for 6 hours. It's crazy good. You probably cannot stack it. I have not tried yet, but I don't think that'll work. But you know, even if it's just one, it's amazing. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? We're probably just gonna harvest these and go back to sleep. I need as many. Oh, I have a second hatchet. No wonder I'm heavy. Yeah, we're gonna be very heavy here. Do I want to just go to sleep already? Or do I want to do something about this? If I could be windproof, how heavy would I be?
I'm so cold.
Where's the wind coming from? I can't tell. There we go, -1. So if I did this, I'm actually warm. Can I find a spot where I would be warm? Over
Might
here.
have to drop some gear.
So we would not lose condition. Good. Okay, we're starting to freeze, but it's not too bad. We can heal it overnight. We got some extra wood, which I always need. Might just leave it in here. Or maybe here in this choke point I will notice it better.
Too cold to think.
Remember the scurvy run? Yeah, that was actually kind of fun. Because it kind of rebalanced Interloper, made it a little more challenging for people who are already used to vanilla Loper. I couldn't actually use any vitamin C food, so that complicated things too. Because almost every warm drink gives you vitamin C. Okay, let's leave them here, we are too heavy. Since we're freezing, we're gonna put this on too. Still heavy, I could leave the hatchet maybe, whatever. It's in a bad state. I don't wanna be heavy when I go through the wolfies. That's herbal to give vitamin C? I think so, yeah. I think coffee and acorn coffee were the only ones that didn't give vitamin C. But now with the trader you can actually have infinite coffee too, so it does make things a little simpler. But like you couldn't use birch bark, you couldn't use, you know, reishi or anything. And a lot of the food, right? No fish, no cattails. Cattails are so good on Loper, couldn't use cattails. Need to make some cold brew. Yeah, go make some coffee. An infinite coffee. Yeah, I'm surprised like how much more there is, right? Like before the recipes you didn't even have the peach pies or anything. And suddenly you get renewable coffees, you get a renewable flour, so you can also make the peach pies if you want. We'll sleep here, 7 hours, whatever. Let's recover. It's still early and might be a blizzard. Gonna be a little bit too cold to go anywhere. So I'm thinking of breaking down some stuff in here. I really need to mend this freaking thing. It's still frozen. Let me go inside so that it unfreezes itself. My poor moose bag is is absolutely in a horrible shape. Let's fix it. It served us well. It doesn't deserve to be in such state. And did you see that 85? Wait, they might have buffed. Or maybe it's mending 5. I just repaired it to 100% in one go. This was always easy to repair. That's why I left it go all the way down. But I remember it being only 75. Maybe it's because of my mending. We're already level 5 mending on this run. So that might have affected it. Guess we can just break down this. I don't want to use the hatchet. We have the time. So just spend this. Let's see what the weather is like now. It might be good enough for us to go. No, I hear a blizzard.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We'll stay here for a little longer then. Break down some more crates. Honor, can you repair this? I don't think you can. Well, we could harvest it. Still here in a blizzard. Wow. That's a long one. But I think it's finally ending. You know, I could maybe use a little bit of metal if you're not encumbered. Let's drop like 2. Has Sweetie Hate been in today? Yeah, when she woke up in the morning, but not since. She's probably already in work, or maybe... Yeah, it's yeah, she's probably in the work. Okie dokie. And the pie really decays quickly. We cooked it like yesterday. So I don't really like this weather, but we have to go at some point. We are warm somehow. It's the warmest part of the day, that's probably why. Time to head out. I heard crows. Your crows. Yeah, probably loopy crows, because the weather's not changing, there's no bears nearby. Must have been loopy crows. Also, I realized I have no coal on me. I have 0 coal right now. So, what do I do about it? I could go to Marsh Ridge for some coal. Get some Bashmigans there. We could actually use more Bashmigans for rabbit stews too, but I think we have more than enough of them. Ah, yeah, probably not needed. It's more so the coal, but we can make it to Mr. Lake at least. Ah, I was looking for you. Water glass, welcome in. I've been enjoying making every safe house as efficient as possible. Cookie time beds, fire pit, workbench, storage right next to each other. The entrance. Yeah, I haven't really tried customizing anything other than hunting lodge. And I don't really go for efficiency there, but it'll definitely make some sense to customize, you know, any safe house you really stay at. Can I make it to the pole? It's a little risky. Okay. I see, always running here. Such a bad place for him to run. So going to bite me. He did not. He did not. How deer run away and wolves run with. At least wolves are useful now with the meat curing box, you know. Great use of all the wolf meat. You can always use the wolf passes with the trader. It's great. Alright, now the long Muskeg walk. I think I'm gonna bother going to Marsh Ridge. I could use the birch at the very least, but I'm wondering if I'll even have the moose in Mystery Lake. Like, I've checked most of Mystery Lake and I haven't seen any markings. The thing is, on this run, I never had moose in Mystery Lake, other than Trapper's Moose, right? Trapper's Moose I'm not counting, that's like a rare spawn, one-time spawn. But I had no moose in Mystery Lake. I had one in Forlorn Muskeg and I can't actually find that one though. And the one in Broken Railroad did not change. You know what, let me check my original moose spawn. It's very close to Mystery Lake, so we can just go that way. We can take a slightly different path. I'll just like go this way through the blinds. Maybe see if something changed. Forlorn Dookie. I feel like Muskeg is much quieter since the wildlife refresh. I haven't really seen much wildlife here in general. Trapper's Moose stomped you on your last round. We already killed the Trapper's Moose on this one. And he used to not respawn. I'm not sure if it's still the case though. Didn't see moose, just the markings near the cabin. Yeah, I haven't seen any markings. Not all moose leave markings, especially now with the wildlife refresh, who knows. But the Mystery Lake moose, other than the Trapper's Moose, used to leave markings. So if I don't see any markings anywhere, I'm guessing I don't have a Mystery Lake moose on this run. Are there any outdoor caves in Muskeg? Yeah, there are quite a few. The nearest one is actually ahead of us. It's like not far away from the bear cave. It's near a Hexo spawn. That's one. Then there's one near Blick Inlet entrance, near the transition. And then there's one... We might actually spend time in one of the caves, because the weather's starting to look pretty bad. And there's one near the Broken Tower. I think that's all of them. But considering how open Muskeg is, 3 cave is quite a bit. In Trapper's Moose twice during the Hunted Part 2, and once during Escape the Dark Walker. I feel like those rare moose, they just happen to spawn often very early in the game. I don't know how it works, but that just seems to happen. I often see them like on day 1, and then I really struggle finding them again. Hey Bella, welcome in. How's it going? How are you enjoying the new update? You don't go there, so I don't know Muskeg at all. It is a pretty rough region, right? It's actually one of the warmest regions in the game, but there's like so little shelter, it's so open, the thin ice. And then figure out to use customization on controller. Yeah, we have some console players in chat. Maybe someone can help. I don't use the controller, so I'm not sure. But does it not tell you when you're like in a building? Does it not show you in the upper left corner? Because to me it shows me like Y button, but you know, I'm on keyboard. I think it should show you the button there. And if there's no icon in the top left corner, then maybe that interior cannot be customized. But most of them can. Fog ruins your day in FM. I actually don't mind fog, because at least there's no wind. I prefer it over snowfall for sure. But dense fog can be pretty scary. If you like get lost somewhere, you know, in the open. Only says icon. That sounds wrong. Yeah, that sounds maybe like a bug. You could try unplugging and replugging your controller or something. PS, hold L1, press R3. Yeah, there you go. That's PlayStation. Maybe the other one is for... Oh, look, moose marks. Okay, so we got a new moose. They moved it slightly. I haven't seen this moose. Let's see, is he actually in? These are new moose markings. So they brought the moose in here, which is actually great, because the cave is right here. That's an improvement. Yeah, FM doesn't have Timbees, doesn't have Cougar. Depending on your luck, it might also not have a moose. So it's pretty sparse. I don't think I got the moose though, I don't see it. And there was only one marking, which is weird. Could it be this way? I think I see another marking there, but I don't see the moose itself. You'll try when you get home. Alright, alright. Hopefully it'll work. The safe house customization is a lot of fun. We just did like 4 hours of customizing today. That's gonna be a blizzard. So I don't see a moose, but it looks like we found a spawn point at least. See, I totally missed these markings. They're a lot more... They blend in better. Like, I just missed them. This is obviously like a random area that a lot of people never go to. But yeah. I think this is where the Hexa spawn is. I think thrower making tools. Yeah, I think it's the same for most. Muskeg has like the worst options in the game for bases. I think there's actually only one interior that you can customize, which is, excluding transition, it's probably the lowest. Right, you can only customize the prepper's bunker. You can customize fences, you can't customize anything really. That just shows how few options there are. I'm gonna warm up for an hour. Maybe the wind will die down with some luck. Still hearing the wind. It's getting darker. Well, I'm gonna go. At least it's not headwind, so we might be able to move out anyway. How's my... I can go. Mr. Moose. At least we know where to look for the moose. We lived in Muskeg, was that little inlet at Marsh Ridge. Yeah, like that cave area. That's yeah, that's a good place. And then Blink Inlet entrance. There's like, I have my little bases in both places. But I never make a large base. It's mostly about killing bears and moose and processing them. Maybe ptarmigans. Marsh Ridge is actually really nice. Like, Marsh Ridge is an amazing place, and honestly one of my favorite places, maybe even in the entire game. It's just that it's in Muskeg, right? So it's not close to a convenient base. I like to stop there if I'm passing through. I was actually considering doing that now too, but we won't really need to process the ptarmigans on this save file, I think. We have plenty of broth. So I just chose to move to Mystery Lake. We're almost there. And we found a Muskeg moose, so I have a feeling... At least between Broken Railroad, Fort Lord Muskeg and Mystery Lake, if you have an existing save file, then they will not like switch regions, right? Because between those three regions, you used to have, before Wildlife Refresh, only 2 moose in those 3 regions. You never had 3 moose in 3 regions. And again, I'm not counting Trapper's Moose, right? Trapper's is special. Everybody has Trapper's Moose. Wait, what's that? Is that another deer? That looks really large for a deer. It is a deer. That's a big deer there. I was thinking like another moose. That doesn't seem to make sense. Yeah, it's a deer. So I had mine here, actually. This was my moose spawn right here, originally. And then the one I still have in Broken Railroad, that didn't even move. So I moved this spawn probably over there. Big deer, big deer. Yeah, it's a big one. I still have some moose meat here. See, leftover moose meat. We can have a snack. We're getting a little hungry. There we go. But I like the new moose spawn better because it might be slightly harder to kill, but it's very close to a cave. So you can bag that moose and go cooking in that cave. Super convenient. I like that spot. Rep cave, there's a cave system next to it. Exactly, yeah. You got coal, you got plenty of birch, you got some of the best ptarmigan spots in the game. Might not be true anymore. I've still seen some ptarmigans there, but they did rebalance them. I've noticed Sundered Pass has a crap ton of ptarmigans now. Like, if you want ptarmigans, you go to Sundered Pass, I think. Rag, welcome in. How's it going? Want to be able to place animal carvings outside your base like garden gnomes? Animal carvings, yeah. Those little statuettes, right? I wish they let us place some stuff like right outside buildings. You know, they could limit it. Like, maybe don't let us place, I don't know what. Would be nice to have some options for workbenches too. And there we go, Mystery Lake. Let's see how the cougar situation is like now. What do we see with cougars here? Will we have the camp of his cougar? Or did he disappear? I feel like he's still gonna be in here. Wish Spence's was customizable because it's popular base for other only runs. Yeah, other only runs are just gonna get screwed over when it comes to customization. You don't really have any option, right? There's no classes that you can even use. Summon is 3 Termigan, nice. Yeah, they're not active at the same time, I think. You might get like 1 or 2. But Summit is great, and I think Marshridge is very similar. Obviously, Marshridge is more accessible. Let me check the map. So see, oh, the cougar actually despawned. It did work. So we don't have this cougar anymore. We could go do the clear cut one maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see what the weather is like. We might just keep going to coastal, to be honest, depending on the weather. Need to check the calendar. Hell yeah. This is where we got the achievement yesterday. And also where our Travois bugged out. In Timber Mountain there's so many possible nest locations. Yeah, they wanted to put them mostly in mountainous regions. There's no coastal ptarmigan spawns that I know of. So yeah, Timber Mountain, Standard Pass, and HRV is also pretty rich in ptarmigans. Those are good regions to check. What happened to the Travois? We still don't know, Ruak. We still don't know. I think it despawned after one of the struggles. Because sometimes you drop items, right? Like when you get the cougar struggle, just like with a bear, you drop items. Maybe it made me drop my Travois, and Travois has a deploy option not drop, so maybe something was wrong. So it just disappeared. It just disappeared. You know what we could do? We could always check with this, right? If we have the Travois somewhere. Like we can start checking. But I don't think we'll find it. I'm gonna check outside. Maybe it didn't bug out, maybe we just actually, you know, screwed up and forgot about it. Or something. Ooh, an Aurora. Okay, we're gonna keep going. That's good weather. That's some good weather. I feel like there was something I wanted to take with me before going to coastal. Let me take a look around. There is the bear bedroll. What state is it in? 53. Don't need this really. I think there was lamp oil, but I already have it on me as far as I know. Probably the one I was carrying all this time. Some cloth would be nice, but we can take it on our way back. We actually went in Broken Railroad. We got this stuff in here. Okay, cougar hides. Some far hardened arrows. Don't really care about any of this. The regular crampons, don't care. I think we're good. I think we can go like this. It's nothing we really need right now. Yeah, let's check the Travois outside. Maybe just like screwed something up, you know. See, it does say it's here. But oh, okay, something went wrong. See, its position is 000. So yeah, it did bug out. Let's see where is 000. So something happened to it. It like actually despawned or like reset its location. Where is this? Also, this is super weird. We have a we have a copy of our status bar. Close to trappers. Indeed, Druag. It's below trappers. We didn't even bring the Trevoy there. Interesting. Actually, I wonder if it's just mine. It could be some kind of a bug because I have a Trevoy with me. It might not even be that one. Let me do one more thing. Is there a way to check in which bunker prepper pie recipe is with this tool? I am not sure. I don't think so. Where do I drop the Trevoy? Leave it here. You are under the 3D world. Yeah, it's strange. I think it was maybe just mine because it was like the Trevoy I had in my inventory. No, it's still there. Looks like. Still the same one, right? Yeah, so that's probably the Trevoy we lost. That's probably it. Let me check. Big carry item, Trevoy movement. It's like it's deployed. Which makes it even weirder. That doesn't make sense. Those schools are from a bugged quest from the trader. I'm not supposed to keep them. It's just a bug. They should fix it with the next patch. So it's just it's messed up. I can't even drop them. I'm not even carrying them for fun. I just can't get rid of them. Yeah, I got no clue what's up with that. Store them in a drawer? No. They are like they're a quest item, just like the radio or the camera. Pavement, welcome in. Still going strong. We did some redecoration today, and we're moving to coastal. We're gonna finish the trade with the trader. Oh, this headwind is annoying though. Just shocked you what you have in those containers. Yeah, it's not some random new item we found or anything, it's a bugged item, but hopefully with the next hotfix they will do something about it. I don't expect this save file to be saved. It's probably gonna remain bugged, but I don't care. This is why I play with backups, it's just fine. This save will be retired after December. We'll go back to Maglans only at some point. But maybe in January I will want to have some more fun with the new update still. We'll see. Nice try, Loopy. Yeah, somebody was asking about new textures, right? These are new. These train cars. Don't like what happened. Lost a bedroll in a cave after update. Yeah, I lost a lot of items too. Many people lost their items. Try to search for a lost and found bugs in the area. I lost a car battery that I needed for trading, and I had it in a lost and found box near the entrance to the region. If there was no wind, I would maybe consider going for an Aurora Cougar dance. But since it's windy, we can't even dance it. Then we're just gonna keep going. There's an aura wolf in our way.
My fingers feel numb.
Two, in fact. Let's just deal with him, I think, before we search.
Goddamn freezing.
Where did the second guy go? I lost track of him. I'm like losing wolves. Not behind me. Probably need another warm-up here. This wind is really killing us. It's been windy for like 6 hours. Not very good wind RNG. Oh look, we left some coal here. I could use that. This is killing you, 1 more week of work and you're off till 2025. You just wanna play TLD. Yeah, I hear you. I'm so glad I have the option to get it out of my system right away. Just gonna pass time here. We're not that tired and I wanna keep going. There we go. Got slightly more battery juice in here. Not that great though. You have to leave off the sounds of the wind and boiling teas. Get you in the mood. Man, we're getting cold too quickly. I know it's late night, but holy crap. How bad would it be without the wind? Let me see. -7, it's still pretty cold. Is my clothing that bad? +33. Maybe we could use some mending. Come on, Ruak. Oh hey, look, that's one more pure rabbit pelt we can take with us. I'm taking them, oh, 2 even. Taking them for the trader. Where's my birch? Where's my birch? There's very little birch here right now. What the hell? There's one hiding all the way here where there's no birch trees. How many tip-ups should you make to fish up to 40 kilos of raw fish? That's hard to say. I don't have like any math in my hand in my head. But like if you're gonna fish, just make at least 6 so that you can fish them at one time. And you should easily be able to get 40 kilos by fishing with 6 tip-ups for a while before they break. So I would make 6 and just use that. Yeah, it didn't respond. Like 40 kilos is not that much when you think about it, right? Like when each tip-ups catches, even let's say 1 in 6 tip-ups breaks the line each time, so you get like 5 fish, you're gonna get close to 10 kilos each time the tip-ups, like, you know, refresh. Each time you have to set them up again. So it should be pretty fast. Fish are heavy.
Find some place to escape this cold.
So we're not gonna trade with the trader tonight, obviously. It's getting a little late. I'm gonna wait until the evening to trade with him. Didn't respond. Oh, it's just a joke about the birch bark respawning. We just call it responding. Looks like birch bark didn't properly respond because we didn't get many. That's what Sarah was saying.
Freezing.
Coho tips the scale. Yeah, coho salmon is very heavy. Like, from saltwater especially, coho is like the heaviest you can get, right? Because the Irish lords and the rockfish are actually smaller. You're being a little silly. I understood what you meant. Cooked meat. We don't really need it. We're gonna pass more time, maybe. Or we could even sleep until the morning. I just need this freaking wind to stop, you know? We're gonna do like 3 hours. Where can you get the most amount of birch bark? I don't actually know. I think Pleasant Valley is the largest forest, but it's very spread, so, you know, it depends. Like Ash Canyon, Ravine, and Pleasant Valley are like the largest spots. And then you also have Marsh Ridge combined with the basin. So those are like the 4 largest ones. And Mr. Lake is also really good. It just doesn't have one large forest, right? Mr. Lake has like spread birch bark all around the regions. Oh, the aura actually ended. But what's really good is like actually go for most of them, right? You could start in the basin in Mountain Town, go from there Muskeg, then do a circle in Mystery Lake for all the birch bark. From there you go to Ravine, and from Ravine you go through Cinder Hills, stock up on some coal, and hit the PV forest. Ash Canyon is really the only one that's kind of out of the way. It's my favorite birch forest, but it's also very remote, so I never really go all the way there. But you also have Timber of Mountain, right? Timber of Mountain is kind of like Mystery Lake in this sense. It's more spread out, the birch bark. But if you hit the main forest, at least you get a solid amount too. Yeah, Timber of Mountain is also good. There's a few more regions, right? But most of them are not so Yeah, like Mountain Town is pretty poor as well when it comes to birch bark. That forest in the basin has much less birch bark than it would seem it would have. It's pretty large, but I barely get any any birch from it. And really, Timber of Mountain, yeah, forest is also kind of sparse for its size. But you can also get some birch from the other side, right? Like near the PV entrance. You can get some birch near their clearing. So overall, there is a decent amount if you do like a circle. You know, what I like to do is like hit the bottom forest in Timber of Mountain, then you go to Ash Canyon, hit the large forest, and from there you go on your way back, hit the deer clearing. Just do a circle like that, and deer clearing also has a little bit. It doesn't have much, like 3 or 4, but you know, still something. If you get a pass through, so why not hit it too? And then there's of course beachcombing. You know, if you are like consistent with beachcombing, if you do it a lot, then that birch will very quickly add up. And there's also Blick Inlet for birch, but that is like, you know, a little inconvenient to go there for the birch, and it's not the best birch forest ever. It's like, I don't know, like 8 to 10 maybe.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright, let's see if the cougar will leave me alone. The last time I was passing through here, the cougar actually forced me to fight it. It was the first time it happened, but it was the other way around. We went up. Down is easier because you can just goat, and I don't think the cougar will be able to reach you anyway. Hey Mecker, yeah, we're going to Coastal. We're going to do some trading with a trader. And the cougar is definitely back. This is not a great cougar, I don't really like this one. We'll try to avoid him.
So cold.
He can be like as close as here. I've seen him around before. Oh, just got a freaking sprain. Just I was about to... Oh, never mind, I forgot I don't have crampons anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Cougar had just scared to sleep when you played the last time, yeah, with the Cougar 1.0. Yeah, how Cougar 1.0 worked, it had like certain areas where he could attack. Sometimes it overlapped with caves, and even with buildings, very rarely. It was kind of like fish, you know, just certain placements. And there are actually no placements in transition, so like you could get the cougar warning that it's coming to the region, even in like ravine, but it would never ever attack you there. This is the cougar that destroyed you. This might be the hardest cougar to deal with, yeah. I was forced to fight it my last time leaving this, and it was, yeah, it was a tense fight. Because it's not an open area, but this is exactly what a cougar should do, right? It would make him much more dangerous. But since I have the choice to fight cougars in an open areas like in PvE or airfield, or really most areas are open enough for a cougar fight, there's just no reason to engage a cougar like this. This one and the Black Rock one are pretty tough, I would say. The other ones are fine. But this one is a lot worse than Black Rock too. Might be better if you go through the other area. Like this one might not even be that bad if you actually try to like drag it to the open area. But from this side, from the creek side, it's rough, very rough. Deadpool got a sprint while literally standing, said in one of Zach's videos. It can sort of happen, yeah. There's a timer. It pauses when you stand still, but if you kind of move around, it can advance the timer, I think. It's weird. There might be some delay too, like if you stand. Wait, do we still have the second one? Oh man, okay. We still have another cougar. Maybe we're gonna fight this one, but I need the wind to die down. Are we gonna kill this guy? Maybe we could. Haven't fought a cougar in a while. How about a cougar dance? But I just cannot do it in this wind. The wind needs to go. Guttenheim coast lower scares you because of dead boxes, even though they're all in specific spots. Yeah, I made a video on the dead boxes, so I know exactly where they are. This side is safe. Unless they added something in the last patch. You're safeguarding here. One of my vids, 10-second timer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it was the misery one because it was necessary to explain it for rheumatic joints, right? For misery. But we might do some dancing here. I'm probably gonna take this cloth with me. We kind of need cloth. Still sort of hear wind. Second cougar is close to Max is to get to safety and recover after a fight. Yeah. I would not be running here though. I would be running to the villages. But this is... Coastal is a weird spot, right? They didn't want to put them on ice. So they had very limited options with cougars. They could have either not put it to coastal or only put like 2 cougars or something. Because there's not really many other spots they could have put it. They could have maybe done waterfront cottages or... This one is actually not here anymore. Or maybe somewhere up here. Like, I'm actually surprised cougars are not often in, like, more, you know, like, rocky, hilly areas. But mostly just in forests. Alright, we are a little heavy. We cannot be heavy if we want to... dance. So I'm not sure what do we do about that. Maybe we just go and drop something before the fight. How's the wind? This is looking good. Okay, might be able to do it unless the wind picks up. I'm gonna take another short breaking. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then I guess we can dance the cougar.
.6, what the hell? Okay, crab walking 6.0 on a controller is I'm sorry, what? So this is keyboard 5, controller 4.6. But to the side is 5.6. Okay, and on a keyboard to the side is 4.7. So yeah, guys, if you want to be guys, if you want to speedrun the game, buy a Xbox controller and walk to the side.
Oh, seriously, Beauty?
No, no,
Huge
no, no,
thing.
no, 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 no.
More in my face. I heard it in your
Tommy,
I
are you
heard
okay?
it just as I said it. Okay. No, I'm done with the card sucking.
Ooh.
And I'm pretty nervous. Like, this feels pretty vulnerable. It's good. Nervous laughter. It's just ghost noises. It's fine. I know it would go really well here. Oh, what happened?
Let's say like to me this is S tier. It's obviously subjective, right? But this is S tier. Then you have like two special cases, which is like Farmaster and Darkwalker, which are not very good if you're doing like a long run, but it can make sense in specific cases. If you're doing Endless Night, you probably want Darkwalker, it's really good. Otherwise you don't want to pick it. This is good for like short runs, right? And everything else is like, yeah, this is like A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier. And then the other ones are like not that interesting. And like Straight to the Heart and Free Runner are like B tier, and this is like F tier, F tier, and that's about it. Those two are like probably you should never pick them up. Alright, thank you for the shouty, Loopy. Bertie Bear, welcome in. What's that song? Intro to Wintermute. Yeah, that's like episode 3 song, and the one before is called Pleasant Valley. It just sometimes plays during Wintermute. Alright, I think we're gonna dance the cougar. As long as the wind doesn't pick up, we can probably do it. Let's try our first successful dance, maybe. Let's see if we can pull it off. Where are you, kitty? Damn, so many... That's a cougar pack right here, right? So many cougars. Ooh, it's sounding close. The thing is... I need to drop items before dancing. We got our dance shoes on, yeah. But I need to know where he is. Need to know even if it's good terrain for dancing, you know. He's pretty close, but I can't see him still. Okay, we are no longer encumbered, but I don't see the cougar. If I could get some stones to drag him out here in the open, we could dance. Because it's up there, that's a bad spot to dance a cougar. Unless he spots us from here, and it could sort of work. Where's all the stones? Probably on the creek, but that's where the cougar is. And it's a bad dancing terrain. So the dance is actually not too dangerous, I would say. Because after your first shot, even if you fail the dance, you don't get the lacerations, right? You just get the usual passing attack. But it's actually pretty difficult to dance it fully. There we go, some stones. 2 more. Three. Nice. Let's see. Let's see now, kitty. Is that him on the hill? I think that is, right? It's coming this way, perfect. So let's try a dance. We need an open enough space. This could work. Sicko, welcome in. Imagine getting a spray now. That would suck. Okay, here we go. Okay. So now get 1 shot in. Ah, damn it. Already after the first shot. We'll have to work on that. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. We have no birch. Speeds up. No, his attack radius increases because it switches to a different attack. And he can trigger that attack from farther away. So that's the problem. Oh, really? He sent a wolf after me. He sent a minion after me. So we didn't really gain anything by this dance. Because we still took the damage. Can try again. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna take the shot here because that tree messed up his pathing. Maybe not the best place to learn the dance. Yeah, we have to learn some more. Oh no, I actually forgot all the healing crap. That sucks. I didn't bring any of my soups. What did I do with them? Am I missing a flask? Oh, okay, they're here. They're here. They're decaying. I should have probably tried them earlier. Let's eat the pie. Where's the kitty? There it is. A slight downhill dance. At this point, May as well kid it. May as well do it the normal way. Only required one more shot, so no point dancing. Oh, at least we got another kill, but we're gonna improve our dance strategy. We do have another by Quonset, yeah. I'm actually interested about that one because we're gonna be doing some trading, right? He's like right next to Quonset. That's an interesting placement. That's a very interesting placement. I need to end this guy because I'm gonna be harvesting. Come a long way handling the cougar. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy, you know, dancing is not something you do when you're scared of dying to the animal. Said one to guard the radio. Yeah, that is a very annoying spawn. Very, very annoying spawn by the Quonset.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Maybe I shouldn't have aggroed them just for that, but, you know, I felt like dancing. We have to work on it. We have to improve our form a little bit. So this is a really bad weather. Just get the hell out of here. Very smelly cat. 3 bars of smell cat. And that's a blizzard. Okay, we'll wait up the blizzard in here and we'll go trade the trader. I hope I have enough birch here. I brought like what? I brought like 14.
If I can drop any of this
We should have enough. There's my wolf head, by the way. I haven't really used it. It looks nice, but the cougar one is just better. Playing, good morning. The other cougar knife would use the claw as the blade, but it's the handle. Surprised they never added bones into the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have some nice socks here. Oh, our shirts, our shirt collection. It's already down to 51%, that's crazy. Our wonderful shirt collection is here. Let me drop the cougar hide. Maybe some metal. I mean, we might use it later, but I don't really need it right now. $51 what? 51 what? Oh, the condition, yeah. How many locations have you had vanish from your inventory right as you enter your base? From inventory, none, but I had them all disappear when I went through a loading screen once. That's a known bug, yeah. Hopefully they will fix it in the next patch. I lost like all the Blackrock decorations going through a cave. Well, we're gonna wait here. Can we mend something? I could do the balaclava, maybe the... Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to mend. I just need some cloth. Do we have cloth here at all? We just harvested some, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Let's mend a little bit. What's the tackle? Walking pad across GBA with all that spray paint. Yeah, we have a little bit of spray paint here. I have some more spray paint elsewhere. This is just the stuff we found from Beachcombing. Probably should drink some. I have no water. Happened to Widow's Bleak Inlet decor. Yeah, they were mentioning that they will like fix it in the next patch. Hopefully the patch will work. Like those pink socks. Yeah, they added a bunch of pink clothing. I'm using these as my second ones. I also got a pink shirt. Isn't it cute? Look at that bear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Doesn't last very long when you start to use it. Yeah, like it only has like 5 charges, right? Look at his clothes, yeah. Pretty insane on Interloper for sure. But with all the new stuff they added, you can get so much warmth. Yeah. And maybe the balaclava as well, then we are probably fine. Something to do with duplicate items. Yeah, I hope Hintron will be on top of it, you know, they will apply the fix and we won't see it again. I feel like even after the fix there might be some rare instances where it will still happen, but you know, I hope I'm wrong. Hopefully the fix will fix it for good. Tried mapping Birchbark spawns and places where items spawn when Beachcombing, quickly run out of it. Yeah, then again we have like 30 items here, so that might actually be enough. Maybe. Looks like we even have an Aurora. But why is there a chair here? Where the hell am I? There we go. This is what I'm looking for. I just want to store my Cougar Fang. Maybe some of the feathers. We're gonna go and trade now. We're gonna go and trade. Cougar slow down on respawn. Since the last patch, yes, but it's more so that they despawn if you don't engage them. But they still respawn pretty quickly. Alright. So we can take the beach route because might find some more items there. Finish the trade, get some vitamin C pills. We might have to engage the Aura Cougar at Quonset, which is gonna be fun. Especially since I don't have any birch now, but we can just go inside Quonset probably. Which insert is your favorite clothing item? It looks really great, yeah. Looks great. Oh, quality tools. I'll take it. We got some good stuff on the beach, looks like.
I need to drop something.
Got a toolbox here. Some cedar wood. Got some cloth. Got a wool, that's not a very good item, but it's fine. I'm kind of curious to see how annoying the Quonset Aura Cougar will be, to be honest. Quonset is pretty cluttered, so I don't think dance is in the cards. But we can still kill it regularly. Isn't there salt deposit in here somewhere? 3 boxes of salt from trader. I didn't realize they were 10 kilo each box. Yeah, those huge salt bags. There's some salt here respawning too. Can get probably like a couple kilos. There's already 1 kilo. It's like 2.5 kilo maybe. It's pretty solid. Yeah, 2.5 kilos of salt just like that. We're gonna need some more for meat curing boxes when we go back to Broken Railroad. Another toolbox. The game just wants to make me really heavy, I think. Because I'm already slowed down by all this loot, but I can't resist the toolbox. Leaving the fish here. These panels do not despawn for some reason. Shiny new model for the quality tools, yeah, now it stands out even more out on the ice. 2.5 kilo makes lots of broth. Yeah, honestly, getting the ptarmigan meat is harder than getting the salt now. Salt is not the issue anymore. Warboran, welcome in, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'll drop some stuff in here. You know, I'm not even gonna eat vitamin C. Like, we still don't have scurvy. I'm probably gonna wait with the pills until I have scurvy risk. Let me just stash some sticks. Oh, I can't even carry sticks here anymore. But most of this stuff I want to take with me. I won't be leaving it here, I think. You're bringing a lot of it to trader. Lambert, welcome in. Like salt bags are added to simplify its export to other regions. Yeah, it really clutters the screen, right? We could kind of stack somehow like books or something. It could really just be like one inventory, and it could be just salt in general, you know, and it would all stack on top of each other. Like ammunition maybe. Got 5 kilos of salt here, and was first time harvesting. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I originally got more salt, so I think there might be more one time, but then some of it respawns, or maybe if I waited longer, I would get even more. There we go, some birch. I actually need that to get the vitamin C pills. Yeah, the image in inventory is still old boxes. When Cougar first came out, the hides were moose hides in the inventory. I think they might eventually change that. That's a good thing. That could have film in it. I am in desperate need of color film. Let's see if we get lucky. Give me some color film.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I mean, that's cloth, not too bad. Can always use more cloth. There's another piece of birch, and then we're gonna trade. So I need 40, if I remember correctly. 40 pieces of birch bark. I'll be picking up a bunch of things here. Also leaving some stuff behind. What can I drop here? More cloth, why not? We got a huge pile of guts. This is gonna make me a lot lighter now. I have to carry this. Oop, I hope I didn't drop any rabbit pelts. Yeah, I got like 40 rabbit pelts here. Just casually dropping this. I should have put it in the box probably, but whatever. What else? Oil? We got some oil. This one is not the full one, but whatever. And anything else that's actually like used for trading? Salt not so much, but it is heavy, it does weigh me down. Birch, which we're gonna use anyway. Cedar I can leave here. The tinder, yeah, tinder. Do I have some tinder here? We have a little bit. Store it here. I'm just gonna pick a lot of it up. Is that enough? We need 40, we have 45, perfect. There we go. Ready to trade. Leave the rest here. And let's confirm the trades and get our vitamin C pills at last. Mentioned they're using barters. Should we stockpile it? I don't remember what I needed it for, but it was... I think, you know, it could be useful, but you're better off just stockpiling sticks. You can always convert it. I saw some sticks in trades too, so better to leave it as sticks or whatever and only convert if you need it. It doesn't take too long. It took me like, I don't know, an hour and a half to get like 40 tinder from converting the sticks. And you can do it in a single click because you can just like convert multiple. But yeah, like if you have some spares lying around, may as well use it. I brought this from Broken Railroad because it's really light and I have no other use for it, so why the hell not? Wonder what will provide you with more vitamin C, the pills themselves or 40 harvestable plants when you're giving them. That's a good point. If the birch bark itself is more vitamin C overall, then it's not even really worth, right? Oh, it's coming back. Is he not? I should probably just shoot them. Maybe I'll shoot one to wear them down slightly. Okay, there are enough. We're gonna need to deal with this cougar now. Let's see about that. Valor, welcome in. How's it going? Does it work well? Does what work well? The flashlight against Timberwolves? It's very reliable, yeah, but I prefer killing Timberwolves over scaring them, especially in this area because I frequent it a lot. That is a good compromise. I got one down. I can get another one next time. Maybe we'll have to fight them again. Just in time for Aura Cougar. Maybe Helga. Welcome back. Hope you got some nice treats. So we have Cougar like right here. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to avoid him. Let's find out. And we also already found out that flashlights do not work against Aura Cougars. Spray bottle for the Kugler. I have not. I have not. So where are you, mister? I might just be able to get to Quonset, honestly. This kid really isn't that bad. Buying all the ingredients for Christmas baking. Lots of cooking coming up soon. Oh, nice, nice.
You again?
Yes, me again. Give me my pills.
You'll see your gear in the box waiting for you.
Yeah, this is exactly what he meant, Lan, yeah. Like, the first cougar is usually somewhere on the edge of the region. But if you kill it, then the next ones are often, like, very close to big bases, like Quonset. There's one in the camp office in Mystery Lake. And so on. One is near Thompson's Crossing. Do we fight him now? Where is he? We may want to get rid of him. Like he hears me, but I don't know where he is. I'm gonna keep walking. Okay, there he is. Yeah, no dancing here. This is actually a pretty spooky area. He's charging, so we're gonna take a shot. Bring him here. Okay, okay. Lucky crit again. So, that was it for the cougar. Didn't put much of a fight. Wasn't even a headshot. Archery 5. It was some mediocre neck shot. I didn't even bother aiming. They need to make cougars uncrittable, at least on neutral. Like, come on. Come on. This is supposed to be the toughest animal in the game. Yeah, and next one, please. You know, I love how Hinterland put this guy here to scare people. It's just like free supplies. You know, I'll take it. Free supplies. Did you do all the story stuff with the trader and what the advantage is? I did do all the story stuff. I had to cheat to finish the quests because they were buggy. Maybe we'll see some more stuff this time. I'm gonna grab my pills, gonna head back. We still have, yeah, the night is still young. We're gonna set up another trade. One-shotted the guy. Yeah, but it wasn't even a headshot. One-shot green kitted. The crazy thing is this is not the first Aurora Cougar with one-shot. This is already the second one. Cougar skill issue. Exactly. I forgot to increment our counter. We're at 24 now.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I was expecting more of a fight for sure. Don't smell, right? But yeah, we would not dance him in that place. That place was a little too cluttered. You need a nice open area for dances. Climb trees, yeah, some verticality, or at least not attack me up front, you know, like if he charges me and I can see him charging from misanthropes, you have way too much time to prepare for that. Like you can already hear he's in the area, so if you hear him you should have a weapon in hand anyway. Way too much notice. Bake Peppernoodle this weekendy, maybe tomorrow after work, hell yeah. Some Christmas bacon. Yeah, once I travel back to my hometown to see parents and everything, you know, I had some gingerbread and hot cocoa, maybe, you know. Play some PLD, already off stream, but... Or maybe I'll chill to some Sarah or Helga or someone else's streamy, you know. We're freezing. Let's grab our pills. Okay, so there are stacks of 5. I wonder if they decay. We're gonna set up a new trade real quick. How cold are we? No point using the heat packs, I guess. Unless we have more here, we could try if they stack. No. Let's head back. Don't know why the trader doesn't want any books. Imagine it gets lonely on the boat. Wow, imagine if you had to give up books, Sarah, for the trader. Would you do that? Kinia with the Stalker Screeny. Okay, let's set up a new trait and we're gonna do it. One more trait. Going to stream in January. Yeah, definitely. I'll be back around New Year, so probably the first Saturday in January. I'll be back to work, so no day streams though. I'll just be back to my usual schedule. Probably like 2 PM on a Saturday. The first Saturday in January we'll be back. That's the plan for now. Ginger cookies, chocolate chip cookies. Sarah's Cougar. What is Sarah's Cougar? Or Sarah's cookies. Licorice meringue cookies. Oat and raisin cookies. That's a lot of cookies. That's a cookie holiday. $2 PM what time? Central European time. I have my schedule posted on Discord. And Discord converts it for time zones, so like, you know, so there's no time zone issue. You can always check there when in doubt. It doesn't apply now, right? Because we're just streaming every day. It's a special schedule right now, but normally 2 PM Central European time over on weekends, and usually evening or like afternoons on Wednesdays. But probably, I think Wednesday is New Year's. I probably won't be streaming on New Year's, but we'll start, yeah, Saturday, first Saturday in January. Trade books back and forth with him, but you would never trade a book for something else. Absolutely not. I haven't seen him trade regular books, but he does trade skill books. He does let you get skill books, which is pretty cool. Oh, this deer is... That looks like a freaking roadkill here. And we got wolves here. They were probably not here because of the cougar. Honestly, this place feels safer with cougar, because you don't have to worry about running into a wolf. Like, screw these guys. I just found Twitch mate. They seem to be highly unpopular. Sarah Bernard cookies, you just call them Sarah's cookies. Oh, okay, I thought Sarah gave you a recipe. Alright, let's see what trades we got, and then we do the screeny.
Well, my pal on the radio.
My pal on the radio. Give me something nice.
Best stuff right now.
Best stuff. Okay, this flask was backed for me the last time, so hesitant to do anything with that. Got more sepia film, more pattern socks, more shirts. This is the first time I see these. This is a pretty crappy trade. Best stuff? Probably. I didn't get the achievement, but I think it's bugged. I can only buy one of these. I always want some cloth, you know, so this is not bad. But the harvestable plants, they really add up. They really add up as a trade. I don't like this. We're gonna try and reroll. The only new thing was water purification tablets, and that's like, yeah, not something I care about. So let's try a few rerolls, see if we see anything new, and then we can do the screeny.
Still alive? Well, damn. Here's what I have.
And pineapple. We got another skill bookie. Pineapples, flask. Thin wool sweater. Oh, this is not bad. How many? Only one. Oh, why always one clothing only? This is a solid trade for cloth. Yeah, films, but it's always sepia. Like, he never gives me any other type. I really wish he gave me color film. I already bought some film. I have plenty of sepia film. This is the Tinder one. Yeah, so this was Tinder. Like, you know, it doesn't really give you any gameplay advantage, but if you want to take more screenshots, That's where Tinder's gonna go. Let's try a few more times. Not too interested in these. You don't have a cookie recipe. Yeah, you should try. But you gave me your brownies recipe, right? I haven't seen canned ham. That's a good point. I haven't seen any. Yeah, I kind of want color.
For more.
I might buy some black and white. I think I already bought sepia from him, but I don't think he even gives me anything. But see, it's always sepia. It's always sepia. Hard hat. This is horrible, actually. This is also horrible. 4 cloth for a Machino, please. This, please. This is new. Painkillers, useless, but okay. Thermal underwear. This is a pretty good trade. This is a good trade, but again, nothing I'm too interested in. Yeah, canned corn he actually has very often. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to make a big collection of everything. I'm just kind of interested to see what else he has. If we can find something new. I haven't had yet. Don't you send me the brownie recipe? Yeah, you did. I have it saved.
That all depends on what you need.
Advanced guns. I wouldn't mind this. Eventually. Chemical boots, not great. See, oh, it's always sepia. Always sepia. I don't get it. You can only get 3 of these. I wonder if that's a bug or if it's actually intended that only trade sepia. You could get always more heat packs. These are nice, but they're not cheap, right? But kind of nice. Let's try a few more times. Of course I have it saved, Sarah. Wouldn't want to lose it, you know? Or when I have oven one day in the future. Right now I can make them, but...
Back at it, I guess.
Gas canisters,
Like it or
yeah.
not, this is all I have.
Yeah, this is vanilla loper, so like... There's probably a bunch of stuff I cannot get, I'm sure of that. But just wanna see if there's something new. This is the matches again, nothing new. Yeah, I feel like we don't have much more that we can get, but maybe there's something we still didn't roll. I feel like this kind of re-rolling, you know, by reloading, it doesn't always give you all the possible choices. Like, I would actually have to wait until another trade to actually see some really fresh stuff, because this is stuff we've already seen. Scrap metal. It's kind of an expensive trade. Oh, sewing kits is... I haven't seen this before. That's not bad. You know, because they are faster. This is new, actually, yeah. So I'm curious. You can only get 1. Too bad. Sewing kits are not a bad trade. Yeah, pretty cheap for a sewing kit. Almost out of matches. So excited to know that Trader has matches. Until I saw it costs fire logs, yeah. I hope they change it. Like, you know, matches should be expensive. Matches are like some of the best items in the game. It shouldn't be for 3 kilos of fish.
Like it or not,
But
this is all I have.
if they make it a fair trade, why not? I really don't think he has anything other than sepia film. Like, has anybody seen anything else but sepia from the trader? Because I have not in all these attempts. But yeah, I'm wondering if it like rerolls properly, right? I keep seeing the aviator hats. And I'm seeing a lot of these socks, not the other type, and the pickles. And the pickles are bugged again. Yeah, I had the insulated flask back, so I'm not sure I want to pick it.
Pick up already.
Need whetstone, can remember if it's a high trust
You
item.
again?
I haven't seen it early. Maybe it was just luck. I haven't seen any of that early. Gunsmithing books. Yeah, we're just doing the... Yeah, getting the same stuff over and over now. So maybe let's settle on something, even if it's a cheap trade. Because I don't seem to be getting anything too interesting. Anything I'm horribly interested in. Maybe some more heat packs would be nice. Heat packs are cool, so maybe we get those. Antibiotics are new. I feel like he probably is trading stims, but not on Loper. Antibiotics are new. You can get a lot of them too. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 60 antibiotics. And this is cheap, right? You'd like convert birch bark into antibiotics. Some water. Not even bad. Not even bad at all. E-wrap. The oil price is like really freaking high for this. You get multiple, yeah. Clothing is always just one. There's the whetstone for a maple sapling. Lots of food though. I feel like, you know, coffee is much better than whetstone, but sometimes whetstone are nice. I would rather spend the saplings on coffee. In general, it looks like maple saplings are much common from him to demand. So that's why I might like the new bowl, just to save the saplings for trading, like maple saplings, and use birch saplings for actually my own purposes. This is not a horrible trade, right? We could get antibiotics, we could get some coffee maybe, extra coffee. That require me to kill something, but we just killed a cougar. Oh, this is fish meat though. This is fish meat, we'd actually have to fish. Fish. Antibiotics for some plants. Wool socks for even more plants. Let's try a little bit more. Weird item to see, pickles. Well, it's some easy vitamin C, but now that we have the vitamin C pills, I'm not sure how useful that is. You eat raw meat so often.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's the story?
Rolling is actually pulling from a list that's predetermining H Aurora.
Like it or not,
Yeah.
all I have.
Could be. Like, there's no... I'm definitely gonna science this second half of December. Like, I'm gonna use this thing. If I can figure out actual lists, I'm gonna do that, but not quite yet. I haven't seen canned ham, though. I haven't seen canned ham. This is kind of costly. The jeans are not such a bad trade, though. Jeans and underwear are nice. Jeans and underwear are nice. Advanced guns are okay. But yeah, like, I see this stuff over and over. Better with tip-ups, can get one fish with hours of fishing otherwise. Yeah, like, I did a lot of fishing already since the update. I don't mind fishing, I like fishing, but, you know, I'm just excited to try the new content. I don't want to spend too much time fishing.
Back for more.
But if raw fish, you catch them pretty quickly. Oil is worse, because the oil prices, it takes like days of fishing to get it. 6 kilos of raw fish, that's like an hour or something, 2 hours. So you can do it very quickly, you don't have to even like settle down. Yeah, none of this speaks to me too much. What's required for the flask? Some birch saplings, maple saplings, and I think some raw food. So I tried the last time, and it didn't go too well. It just bugged out. I could try and buy another one, but
I'm up for it.
yeah. This we haven't had before. We could try it again, right? Like, at worst we'll just fail. The sewing kit. We got animal. This is pretty cheap, so we can take the sewing kit. Let me try and select the flask first. I wonder if the order changes, right? Let's do the flask. Good, okay, animal, whatever. We can get that from the timber rolls we killed from the cougar. We'll just use that. Let's do the trade. Sewing kit, it's pretty cheap, I'll take it. This is very cheap, I'll take it. This is a good one. This is one of the best cloth items, probably. Like, this is just rabbits, you know, just snare some rabbits and get free cloth. I'll take that thin wool sweater. And these are steeper, because the plants, they're pretty valuable, right? Like, you have plenty of birch bark to trade, but you want to use other things for it. But I'm just gonna take one pair and replace my current socks, maybe, so I don't have to mend them. That way I kind of save, you know, more than one cloth, more like 2. This is a good trade. We'll accept this.
Right.
Deal with that in the morning. But let's do the screening now, right? This took us a little while to do. So we got a screeny. And do I have any food here? I should. This is raw meat. We got some salmon here. Get everything. It's just gonna take me longer. I'd rather make a smaller trade and then get another one, right? We'll see. I might be able to do this like next night already because it's cheap. I just need to find the saplings. I definitely have maples. Birch, I might have to go back to the fishing camp. This is easy. This is like 10 kilos of meat. We can harvest the timberwolf and the cougar. We're probably done. Maybe kill a second timberwolf or something. This is very cheap, very cheap. We already have this, so we can do this right away. All right. Let's do the screening now. Cloth are that valuable? How many days in this game? It's almost like day 600. You know, there's plenty of cloth in the world, but a lot of it is non-renewable. So eventually you start running into cloth issues, especially now that I want to build things. A lot of it requires cloth. But let's do the stalker screeny. What do I got for you here? Maybe this one. Beachcombing for birch. Definitely, you can do that, yeah. I did a lot of beachcombing. I got crap ton of birch from it. It just takes a while, right? Like, this is a run I will probably abandon in December. So I don't want to invest into it by beachcombing some more. It just feels like a waste of time. If this was like a run I was intending to keep, then it would be often a good choice because you find so much stuff beachcombing, stuff you will need later, stuff you can trade for, stuff you can use. Alright, so as usual, region and location. No guessing yet. I'll put room to emote only on. Think about where this could be, and in 10 seconds you can start guessing. Alright, you can start guessing now. Bottom of Frozen Delta by Hunter's Blind, Blickenland, front of Hunter's Blind. GG. It is the Hunter's Blind. It is the Hunter Blind. Yeah, it's the bottom of the Delta. Sarah Rock, perfect. Seasoned screening guessers, I guess. Close to FM Cave. It was the other side, yeah. Close enough, but yeah. It was this is actually near a new bear spawn. Near a new bear spawn in Blick Inlet. I found a bear in this area. There was never a bear here before. I was pretty surprised to see it there. So let's just sleep till the morning. We're gonna progress the trade. See if we get anything more interesting. Yeah, you need to be more precise. It needs to be region and location. Region is not enough. You need to guess the specific location. I'm gonna grab whatever is left of the cougar. We'll harvest the timberwolf. Do as much of the trade as we can. Let me just maybe... Do I even have tools here? I had simple tools here 3 times. Oh my god. Let's give quality tools in here. That's a much better choice, I think. So 1 toolbox will left. The other one we found we can just leave for For scrap metal, maybe. It's still gonna be cold outside. I'm just gonna harvest the second one, get some metal. We already are ruining our soups, but it's fine. So, yeah, we won't be able to put them to our flasks very soon. They're about to be ruined. But they are still very valuable healing. Yeah, it cannot go in the flask when it's ruined. The flask is really kind of like a container, so if you try that, it will just... You know, it will disappear. I have a bunch of clothing I need to harvest too. Still very early, so we got time. We got time for the trader. Let's just get all the cloth we can. Ultux. That's a lot of cloth. That's exactly what we need right now. We're pretty low on cloth. But to be honest, I think maybe trading for cloth will, yeah, it just won't make sense. Because you can get plenty from Beachcombing. That's probably the better way. The prices for clothes are pretty steep when it comes to the trader. The thing is, it does give you new ones. I feel like the socks, at least, they're a very nice item to buy. Because it now makes sense to not repair the socks, right? You just wear them out and then get new ones. Would the kitty be back? Not that quickly, right? It's half a day. Half a day since. Like, the other carcass is still there. But the wildlife is gone, so I'm kind of... guessing. There's another. Are we cold? -5, a little bit. So I'll just do it with a knife, I think. Daily trivia. I will set it up in a while, yeah, maybe in like 15 minutes or something. Is that the Timberwolves I killed? Or Timberwolf? I did kill one. I could also just kill a deer, right? But whatever. Nice that we got deer in this location. Oh, the bear is back! So we can actually afford to buy something... something large now. We could just give him like 30 kilos of animal meat. This is my favorite bear right now. This is my favorite bear in the game. It's like a trader bear, you know. The trader asks you for some food, you just kill the bear, give him the bear. Don't even have to cook it. Get a bunch of nice stuff. Didn't find the wool socks, you'll get some in the trade. Yeah, it's just so freaking convenient. Even with the underwear, it might be kind of worth it. It's a bit less reliable, but he almost always has socks. You know, those variants of socks. Once you get high trust, it looks like almost every single trade he has socks.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh, nice weather. Nice weather. We're gonna go with a travois. We're heavy, we smell. Let's not attract any more attention. Ooh, almost gave this soup into the travois. Don't want to do that. Just like Whiteout, kill the bear. Yeah, you need food in Whiteout, right? Yeah, food is usually not an issue in Whiteout. Like as you search all the buildings and whatnot, you can get plenty. Because it's basically Voyager settings. You'd prefer the matches trade before moose size instead of firelogs? Yeah. I think that would be actually perfect. Because the moose is pretty rare. A pack of matches for 2 moose hides and maybe some guts. Like, how often do you kill 2 moose? You wouldn't get that many packs, it would be balanced, but it would be renewable. That would sound like a fair trade, because firelogs... Maybe they will give us a way to make firelogs in the future. Craft them, like, why not? We have the woodworking tools, the workbench. We could just make firelogs. But then it would be a bit too cheap, perhaps. Like, if you could just make them out of cedar wood or whatever. But I hope they will rebalance it. Yeah, time to cure, and they're also heavy, right? One moose hide is 5 kilos, so it's not a joke to transport them. Let me see if this even works now. It might be bugged again. Where's my food? It's in the travois.
Too much stuff to carry.
Farlog factory in Perseverance Mills. That would be nice. Oh, nice. It's not bugged. It's not bugged. It's not bugged. Maybe the trick is to select it first, you know. And a half. This is not enough. I'm gonna give him another cougar one. I don't have the saplings though. We have some more animal or fish meat. Yeah, I'm missing. I'm gonna have to kill some other animal. Hides, guts, plants. We can get that. I think we need a couple guts. Actually, I'm gonna give him the rabbit ones. They are cheaper. Hides, guts, rabbit, gut, 8 plants. We're getting a little low on the plants though. Birchbark is cheap, but I need it too often, so I use it a lot as payment. So 1 kilo of this, and we need to get the saplings. I have the oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, we have it here. I didn't realize I had that much birch here. There we go. And we really just need 1 more kilo of meat. Too bad this is not enough. Let's see what we can kill or harvest the rabbit. There's rabbits here, just a rabbit, you know. Just get 1 rabbit, should be enough. If you put meat in the box and say come again in 20 days, will it be still there? That's a good question. I think it will be, yeah. I think it might actually stop decay if you put it in the container. Now, what happens if you cancel trade? Did anybody try that? Do you get the ingredients back? Can you take them back out of the box? Because I'm thinking, you know, if it stops decay on the meat, for the low price of some trader trust, you could have a decay-free storage, which would be pretty strong. Oh, welcome in. Gonna mute me for a moment while you have your first chat with a trader. Okay, nice, nice. Hope you enjoy. I don't have any small animals here. I wanna kill the bear for this, but okay, you know what? Let's kill the bear and we can use him. We can use him for a future trade, perhaps. After this, because we have just about everything, right? Other than. What were we missing? Am I missing anything else? Or am I actually done? Literally missing just 1 kilo meat. Okay, perfect. So we can kill the bear. Wait for the next trade. Also, how are these pills? Oh, they stack. That is so nice. Major, but okay, this is because they stack, and this is weird when you have vitamin C. It counts all the vitamin C combined, so obviously it's major. Yeah, decay from it would be OP. They would have to nerf it. Can't take it back. So I have to think real hard on what to put in the box before you do it. Can do a little bit of beachcombing while I'm looking for the bear. I think he went the wrong way now. He's like far away. Can't see him here. Empty corpse. Where is my... there's maybe some rabbits here, and we can just do that and kill the bear later. I don't know if the rabbits are still here. There used to be a rabbit grove. They might have moved it. Because we literally just need like 0.57 kilos of meat, I think. Mr. Bear is here, I saw him. This is an inconvenient spot to kill him, so I'm not even gonna bother. We might need sticks for later. Pin some here. Pick them up. Where's the rabbits? Where's the Buns? I don't think he used to take this path. That definitely made him take a different path. Weston is high trust, roll 30 times, no luck. Yeah, we still don't know how the reroll works, right? Maybe the reroll doesn't offer all the items. I don't see why it wouldn't, but from what I've seen, like when I reroll, I only get a relatively small amount of items. Then again, it is Interloper. I probably don't have as many items to choose from. Here are the bear crows. Is it turning around? Rabbits are nowhere to be found. Maybe just kill a wolf. It just feels wasteful to kill the bear here. I don't know. I could chop the fur. I actually will need fur, right, in Broken Railroad. We'll bring it back with a travois or something. Ooh, that's a blizzard. That sucks. That sucks. How's my clothes? Oh, man. Heavy, not too heavy. You are very far from Quonset. New bow, yeah, this is the new bow. It's pretty nice. I think I might prefer it over the current one, mostly because birch seems to have a lower price than maples in general, because maples you seem to be able to trade for more stuff. Chinia, nice try. Found or traded? Traded. For the blueprint, so I can make more. I unlocked the blueprint for it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Anyone know how to and how often get trade possibility with a trader? Not sure what you mean trade possibility. It happens during Auroras, so once you unlock it, I think you need like 30 days to unlock the trader in the first place, and once you unlock it, it's like any Aurora, unless you have an active trade. And by completing a trade, you can actually force an Aurora. Oh nice, we are windproofed here. All this car battery, he will revive on his boat sooner or later. Like, he's gonna sink with all those batteries, right? He asked me for 18 batteries total. That is how much? That is 270 kilos.
The drink almost
just from car batteries. Oh, 40 days. Okay, maybe it's 40 days. When should you sleep to wake up during Aurora? Well, probably in the evenings. Also, we're still getting the cougar music. Hopefully, there's no blizzard cougars. Imagine that. How many batteries? 18.
Something's gotta go.
I don't see any more battery requirements from the trader, but oh, this one is cooked. Why did I leave it here? Okay, so I guess it's I guess it's 40 on Interloper. That's a lot. It is, but they will fix it. I would recommend not doing the battery trades yet. Wait until Monday evening for the patch. They will probably rebalance the trades, and they're also going to add some battery stashes in at least 3 places Ref was mentioning. So I might get to find like a bunch of batteries in some game locations. Okay, we sleep through the blizzard. The blizzard's still going. I think it ended. We are still a little bit away from full auroras, but we need to find some meat to harvest. Maybe kill a deer, kill a wolf, anything. We need to kill something right now. Let's go and kill. Mr. Cougar? No?
Too heavy.
Carcass is still here, but it has no meat, sadly. I need like half a kilo of meat. Man, I should have just killed a bear. So much trouble for half a kilo. Seriously? Anything. Deer, wolf, timber wolf. I see something in the distance. I think it's a deer. I'm gonna sneak up on it. Could even catch a fish, seriously. Like, I should have just fished for a couple hours. I hit it from here. Don't like shooting them from so far away, but this time it worked. I think there's a Timberwolf pack. Should have just killed the Timberwolf. Would have been simpler. But at this point we may as well take the whole deer with us. Oh, look at this. I placed it on the deer. Didn't see that happen before. It's half an hour. Weather change. Could be an aurora. No, just nice clear weather. Not bad. Should I deal with the Timberwolves, especially now that they are not aurora version? Probably. Probably wanna deal with them. But I'm grabbing the hide too. Shooting them from far away is fun when you're Mr. Archery 5. Yeah, but I don't know about the neck with Archery 5 and especially with the new bow. Like, I'm not sure, but normally it's not the best. So let's get a Timberwolf too. Yeah, at least one, maybe even two. Was interesting. Sutherland sounds like with like Airman Trout from Breaking Bad. Oh, does he? It's a familiar voice I cannot really place. Maybe that's him. Oh no, please. Oh, that was so close. We're gonna have to find this guy later. He stole my arrow. Wait, did I hit it again? Where's the second arrow? Did I hit him twice? Did it actually land? He should bleed out very quickly in that case. There he is. Jacob, welcome in. How's it going? Because that's about 25 more damage. Yeah, that sounds about right, because it's not enough for me to notice difference. Like, it's not enough to really make any real change. But in some cases, maybe against Timberwolves it's gonna be nice. Oh, okay, nah, there's the arrow. Okay, fine. We'll find the other one later. Should have gotten closer to him. That was a lazy shot from far away. Didn't hit the head, clearly. Do I have any food on me? I really don't. I need more food. Okay, just before midnight, finish another trade. And now let's see, I'm finally going to get the flask legitimately. I already have one, but I was just spawned it because my trade bugged out. I wonder if buying the flask triggers something, you know? Maybe there's some kind of an order of items you have to buy something in. Nazimo, welcome in. How's it going? Any plans on playing Misery on stream? Probably at some point. I have an active run going, actually. I have a day 250 Misery. And we were doing it all on stream. If you wanna see the start or whatever, it's still in the VODs on the VOD channel. I have the VODs saved on Twitch, though. And at some point we might return to it. Around day 250 I started being a little frustrated. Maybe not frustrated, but it's pretty tedious to play late game Misery. But I feel like with this update it might change. I'm doing great, Nozimo. How are you? We just got some vitamin C pills. I'm gonna get some more stuff. So yeah, our Misery run is still alive and well. It's just low pro is my favorite difficulty still. Even though it's kind of on, you know, on the chill side. Once you have enough experience, you can definitely handle low pro just fine. I prefer doing like low pro with some custom challenges, limit myself. But to be completely honest, with the new update, I would love to try Maglan's only Misery. We might start a new run at some point. Because I've never done more than one Misery run. Like the 250-day Misery run, that's the only run I did. I went in blind.
I'm not sure I can.
So I didn't know what the afflictions did and everything. Made some suboptimal choices with the start. This is the only thing we're missing. We want 1 kilo. I'm thinking if I could give him the fractional stuff. No, that's not enough, sadly. Right, we actually need it, yeah. So let's do this. And ready to trade. Need to write today, not excited at all. Oh, write what? What are you writing? Some kind of essay? Drop this. We don't have... I had a cured wolf pelt. Scientific paper, a long one too. Oh man. Well, good luck with that. There we go, this is dropped. I'm gonna go back to Quonset. The wind is sure as hell not helping. Turn off aura kicked in just smooth. Yeah, auras happen very quickly when it's past sunset. If you get like an evening aura, it takes a while for it to kick in, right? Oh. Oh. Man, I didn't even have my hand on my mouse. He's close enough to charge me. We could probably dance him because we were lucky with how the wind is blowing. So the initial dance would be fine, like the initial turn. But it's a waste of arrows. That's like twice the health of a normal bear. Would take me at least 4 hits even. Unless I would get like a lucky crit. I'm gonna leave him be. They charge from really far away. I was literally meters away from being charged. Archery 5 and Aurora Bear. You can Archery 5 anything, of course. But yeah. Just no reason to fight Aurora Bears. Reward is the same as regular bears, so we'll kill him later if we need to. We could also use the flashlight and then maybe get away, but we have a long walk, so flashlighting... we could probably do it all the way until the fishing hut. Oh, okay. Let's finish this pack. At least they will not bother me for the next 20 days. Let's just kill one. I still need to kill or find that other Timber that ran off. Hopefully this one will not run off on me. Hit the head. Okay. Gonna get my arrow back. That's some more meat we can take later. But let's finish the trade. I could harvest him on my way back and bring him with the travois. Let's see if we find the Timber of the Run in here. I want my arrow back. I need to eat something too. Where is my Timberwolf? Where's my arrow? And the cougar is still here, so I'm guessing there isn't another one. What's that? Is that a cougar? Could be the cougar. I think it's a wolf. How many threads it took you to get the quest from the trader? I think about 4, maybe 5. I don't know if it's related to amount of trades. I did one huge trade where I did like 10 flour and 10 I don't know what else.
What's the story?
And most of my other trades were like, I picked like 3 items but 1 of each only. Yeah, let's complete the trade.
Dropping the stuff off now.
We could warm up. The wind is pretty bad right now. The wind is pretty bad. Slowly running out of all this food to eat. Honestly, the first quest you'll probably find I think only the 4th and 5th quest were buggy for me, but yeah, it's best to stay safe. No need to rush it. Got lost like 5 times. Where did you get lost? Which region? Over here. I'm gonna look around for my Timberwolf. Oh look, he turned into Aurora Cougar now. Even though he's dead. That's interesting. I think that actually happens with all the animals, but it's kind of interesting. That even carcasses turn all green. And this Timberwolf could be anywhere. At least the wind died down. Holding on quest number 3 with the trader until after Monday. Yeah, that's definitely smart. Like, I think this save, it's just messed up. It's not gonna get fixed with the update because I already cheated, you know, past the quest. But it's fine because this is just, you know, just to explore it a little bit. Does the trader own a golden nugget? I don't think so. I haven't seen him ask. Oh, there's a burdock here. I'll take that. I'll take that. Trip to Ash Canyon, almost died 5 times. Timber attack, bear, moles, wolf attack at the same time. Yeah, it can be pretty rough. Can be pretty rough. They made that area quite a bit trickier now. Quite a bit trickier. I don't know where my Timberwolf is. You got the backpack, crampons, snow pants, heavy hammer. Oh, nice, yeah. Even the hammer. That's the bear. Where's my Timberwolf? Where's my Timberwolf, man? That's the one that survived. Wait, I think I see 2. Could be him over there? Maybe? Let's see. This is the one I didn't harvest, but I already got the arrow from him. But maybe that. That kind of looks like a campfire, not a carcass. I can't really tell. If you don't do this for me, I'll be gone. I haven't heard him say that. Oh, that's a tiny Timberwolf. Really? That is tiny for a Timberwolf. Forget to look for woodworking tools. Oh yeah, that sucks. That sucks. You can find them elsewhere. They're not just in Ash Canyon, but Ash Canyon is probably by far the most convenient spot. So yeah, that does suck. Let me check that thing over there. It could be the Timberwolf that bled out. Yeah, surviving Ash Canyon can be very rewarding. Okay, perfect. I think this is our lost Timberwolf. It doesn't look like a campfire. Unless... Wait, no. We killed 1 deer and 2 Timberwolves, so this could be the one I already harvested, maybe. I see something in here. Is that... What is that? That's animal fat, yeah, so it's... Yeah. That's not our Timberwolf then. I don't know where the hell he ran. That's the bear again. There's some campfires. Wow, open eyes and he chooses to run like there. So annoying. I'm gonna carry this. I'm gonna save my Travois. Nothing that could hurt me here. He's too slow and the Timberwolf is gonna be scared of me because he's alone. What other regions have the woodworking tools? Well, there should be guaranteed spawns in Bleak Inlet and in Zone of Contamination. So far less convenient. I actually found 2 woodworking tools in Zone of Contamination, but I'm not sure if that's even intended or what's up with that. Yo, not welcome in. Is it only you that thinks that the Travois % goes a little bit fast when using it? It does decay pretty quickly, but it is pretty easy to fix. So, like, you know, the solution is to just carry like 1 or 2 deer hides to fix it. And you can get a lot farther that way. You don't have to repair the Travois until it's below 25% because you will get like 75% bonus to condition each repair. So I don't find it too costly to use, at least. There's some more salt there. I'm probably gonna grab it. Why not? Let's go this way. Slightly longer way around, but I get some extra salt. Let me go to Ash Canyon, definitely bring enough food, coffee and tea. Yeah. Like, it's only gonna get easier, right? The more you know the region. Not knowing the region is the hardest, but it's also the most exciting, so enjoy while that lasts. Once you learn every little bit of a region, it's just different. You want to continue that run where you lost everything, barely using a bow and arrow, any tips on using it? Well, first of all, the dot in the middle of your screen does help a lot. I am not good at long range shots, obviously I have to just account for the arc, but I don't have much tips on that. I tend to just let animals get close to me, especially wolves, right? Like wolf, it just charges you right, like straight, so you can just aim slightly under him and just shoot it. But you could watch either the white dot or also the tip of the arrow when you aim. And you can always train, right? There is like archery target at the Red Barn in PV. If you're like new to using the bow, it might not be a bad idea to try a couple random shots against the archery target. That's actually what I did when the Cougar 1.0 was out. I spawned the Cougar there, you know, near the archery target with like cheats. And when the screen was like shaking and it was blurry, I was trying to hit the target to see how to aim. And I feel like it helped me a little bit. So let's take a reward. There's our beautiful flask and everything. We're gonna get some more items now. Do I want to take anything from here? We're a little low on water, maybe. I'll take water. Maybe... Why am I so heavy? Why am I so heavy? It's the salt. It's really the salt. Drop the salt. Drop the salt. Drop the... Over this. Let's go. Did you find yesterday's slat? I did. It was under Trapper's hut. So it glitched out. We used the Unity Explorer to locate it. And it was like on 000 coordinates for some reason. And it was like under the ground. So I just spawned a new one. It was really weird. I think it must have been one of those cougar struggles. 6 bird saplings to maple, 6 arrowheads, he'll try and make a bow soon. Oh yeah, nice, yeah. That's plenty of supplies for at least the first bow. Not knowing origin is the deadliest thing in TLD. Boom, Blizzard, didn't know where you are. Exactly. But it's also super exciting. Like, each time a new region comes out, it's a holiday, you know? It's a special occasion. Happened to last time I visited PV. PV and Airfield are like the easiest regions to get lost in because they're very open. And Muskeg as well. In a blizzard, if you don't know them well enough, it can be pretty rough. How can you use Dev tool to spawn things? Maybe you'll just get some of your stims at least back, or do you need to make a new run? Yeah, if you don't mind using it and you install it, if you want the stem, you just do add gear _ emergence system. This thing, you just add it like this. Yeah, as many as you want. I just spawned the Travoy that way. Do you think it's possible for them to patch games so people get back items that went underground? Maybe. Probably not super simple, and I don't think they will prioritize it. I think they've, like, you know, if they wanted it badly enough, they could probably do it, but I don't think it's gonna happen, realistically. Yeah, the items that get stuck underground, they still need to come up with, like, a better solution for the Travoy. From what I heard, the Travoy can still clip underground. I don't think that's what happened for me specifically. Like, I wasn't using it and suddenly lost it. I think it was a cougar bug. Didn't mind, I didn't know how to install it. !TLD mods and just follow the how to install guide there. Now with the new content out, it might not work properly though if you install the mods. But yeah, there should be like a relatively easy to follow guide on that website. That's really the website that has most of the mods that are up to date. So you can always look for other mods. It's not just for the dev console. Yeah, between now and next patch, probably not gonna happen. Yeah, let's see if we get any new items. And have fun in God Boat. Always an option. I'm up for another trade. What do you have for me? What did you scrounge up today? I don't see anything new, yeah. Like, I feel like he won't have much new stuff. We'll set up a new trade, but I'm probably not gonna do next one. We can head up to Ash Canyon, actually. I want to take some pictures there, maybe explore the region a bit. Because we're working on the achievement. But let's set up another trade. Or I could try a couple more rerolls. I definitely want the heat packs. Nothing I need too badly from this, so we can try a reroll, right? Let's try. But Aviator hat. I actually get it all the time. Like, he almost always says Aviator hat. Like, I'm gonna check again. He's probably gonna have it. There are some items I almost always see.
Hey, what's the story?
Yeah, in God mode you are like completely immune, even from death boxes. Like, if you fly into a death wall or like go down the ravine in God mode, you don't die. But when you disable God mode, you will die right after that, even if you're out of the death wall. So it's just like temporary, but nothing can kill you with God mode. You're like completely invincible. You can do anything. Coffee, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, nothing new. Let's try a few more times. I think the Aviator head was there again.
Come in.
Yeah, God mode is nice for testing and for like videos, right? Like when I make videos,
Bargain or bail, friend?
I don't
ain't got all
take
day.
footage from my runs or anything. Antiseptic is new. It's obviously not great, but looks like you can get all the medical items. The only one I haven't seen is a stim because I'm on Loper. So I would expect below Loper you can probably get stims from trades. I wouldn't be surprised. Pickles. Oh, quality tools are new. That is actually really good. That is actually good. How many can I get? Only one. Too bad. This is actually great because it's metal, right? I would just take this for metal. Metal is relatively hard to come by, so I always like to see something to trade. I really wonder if it has like pry bars or something. Pry bars would be great. Also, bedrolls would be interesting. Underwear from Trader. Yeah, you can get underwear from Trader. It's actually a really nice trade. They are super cheap. I think it's only 8 harvestable plants, but I think I have max trust. Zag used God mode or some type of mod for his intros. Yeah, totally. Like, Zag's been doing videos for a long time. So he has a lot of experience using that for those purposes. This is the first time I see black and white film, so that gives me some hope that I might get some color film eventually. This is actually looking kind of nice. Let's try a few more. F key to A button from Xbox controller. Fishing is just FFF and ice was broken. Fish collected, tip upset. Oh yeah. I still need to try and play around with that.
You there? You again?
Lightshell gives 2 cloth, yeah. But it looks like all codes he offers, they are... they cost 4 cloth, so it's like a really bad trade. I never really bother. See, this also costs 4 cloth. It's like this is a horrible trade for the war gloves. Yeah, I am noticing there's a lot of antiseptic and jeans lately, so I feel like something is weird with the rerolls. Like some items you just see very often, but Aviator hat and flour and oil he almost always seems to have. Yeah, the flour trade is way too strong, and he always has it, so like you don't even have to get lucky. After finding out you can use lichen for infection, start carrying that instead of antiseptic. Yeah, exactly. Antiseptic is like, yeah, it's not very good. The point of antiseptic is to dump it in your base, and you know, if you happen to have an infection, I guess you can use it, but there's the underwear and it's super cheap. Yeah, antiseptic is one of those items you should never really carry on a normal run. Maybe for challenge runs it makes sense. I loved antiseptic when I was doing like Wolf Wrangler or something, but normally it's just way too heavy. Yeah, looks like we're not gonna get anything too interesting, so let's settle on some trade here.
Deal.
Unless we see something very, very interesting. Very new. This is not bad. We can do this, right? This is cheap. This is great. We can get one of these. This is not worth it. Not worth it. See, this is very expensive for what it provides. So, like, I could get some film, I suppose. We could kill the bear. Right. Corn is too expensive. Cereal too expensive. Oil I can just get from killing animals. So I'm gonna get this. This is not really worth because it's same as coffee, and coffee is just better. So film, heat pack, and probably the underwear. Like the underwear is nice. It's you can only get one, but it's nice for the price. It's amazing. Just fresh underwear. I will harvest the old one for cloth. We can get like 3 films maybe. I have some tinder. I'm gonna maybe kill the bear, or something. Maybe don't even have to kill the bear yet. I'm gonna get some heat packs. They're really good. Let's do like 5. Can I do? I can even do more than that. Yeah, 5 is the maximum. It's a lot of coal, but we can visit Cinder Hills or something. So I'll accept this.
That's enough for now.
Can you get more than 1 book in 1 trade, or can you bump it up by a bit? I think it's only 1 book. I'm not sure actually. I haven't actually bought any books. Eventually, I would love to buy the rifle books, but I'm not gonna get all level 5 on this run because it's just a run we have for this month. It packs seem kind of expensive. Well, for what they provide, it's more than a fair ask. Like, they're so good. I think there might be actually one of the better balanced items. Because, yeah, you do pay a lot of coal, and you have to collect a lot of sticks for them. The archery ones. Now, that could be an achievement. Get to level 5 from each skill without using the skill. No, just from the skill books on Interloper. Now with the trader you could do it. Could be a fun challenge run, you know. You can't use any skill until you get level 5 in it from anything. It'll be very hard early game because you'll be able to cook, you wouldn't be able to harvest carcasses. So also your trades would be very limited. Rev, don't listen to him. I'm just talking about the challenge, Sarah. Not change. Just, you know, just a challenge run we could do for fun. Kill 3 cougars badge work for me. Yes, but I killed cougars when the first cougar came out, before they pulled it. It was only in the game for like 4 days and I got the 3 kills. So I've had the cougar badge for like half a year now. But I heard that people who tried to unlock it on this patch, they had it bugged. So maybe with the next patch it will get fixed on Monday. Heard the word achievement. Oh, maybe I said achievement. It could be a nice achievement too. What, Sarah? I thought you liked achievements. So I'm gonna get the meat in, get the tinder in, this. Whatever we have from the coal and sticks, and then we might head to Ash Canyon. Yeah, all fights because before you can do something. It would not be easy, but it would be doable. Is the cougar even here still? It still shows. Wait. Let me fix my arrows. I still haven't found the 1 arrow I lost. Rumors we get patch at Monday. It's not really a rumor. It's like mentioned directly by Raf. So they are aiming for a Monday patch. I wouldn't say it even qualifies as a rumor since Raf said it himself. Of course, they could always slip by a few days, but it's probably not gonna happen. Instead of slipping, they will probably just include less stuff because they're gonna close down for the holidays. They always do that. Hinterland just doesn't work holidays, so That's probably why we have such a specific date for the patch. They're gonna do a Monday patch, maybe some light work during the week, probably no more patches, and that's it for this year from them. So anything that doesn't get fixed in that patch, we may have to wait until New Year. So hopefully it'll be a a large one. Let me leave this stuff to cure here, maybe. I'm not sure I'm carrying it. So we have how many? We have 7 arrows. I need to find one more. One rifle headshot to kill a bear or moose. You need to go hunt some. It can, but it doesn't have to. You probably need at least 2, maybe 3 shots for the moose. There are no guarantees with the moose. There's nothing you can do to be guaranteed to kill a moose in one shot, or a bear. So yeah, they can definitely tank it. Install the mode, how it says, load the game, got black screen, the game won't load. Yeah, that's what I said when I said that it might not work very well with the new update. I'd probably just uninstall it. Wait a little bit. Yeah, hopefully you don't need the stims anytime soon, because the new patch broke a lot of stuff. So I think that's why it doesn't work for you. I had the mod installed before, and somehow it works. I didn't even download any new update. I'm not sure why my mod works, but I'm not questioning it. But I think I heard somebody say the same thing. Yeah, they couldn't make it work. Can use any mod if you have Epic Games version of the game. Oh, you can definitely use it. Yeah, one of my mods plays on Epic, and she installed mods on Epic. It might be, maybe it's more tricky, I'm not sure. But Epic can also run the mod somehow. But I don't have any experience with that, yeah. I'm on Steam. Cindy, welcome in, good morning, how's it going? Yeah, Loop uses mods. Maybe if she pops in, she can tell us how she manages to do it. I will need a bit more food, maybe, but I can always get it later. Let's just finish what trades we can. Flip the hunting lodge. I have. Not fully yet. We spent like 30 days in hunting lodge today. I did some bet comparison for anybody who is interested in the numbers. So the bear bet is crazy good. It held 63.5% condition in 10 hours of sleep on Interloper. It's insane. I think it's at least on par with Trappers. Might be even better. The other bets were pretty much like normal bets, nothing special, but they were cheaper to make. Yeah, I'm doing great, Look what we got. We got 50 vitamin C pills on Interloper. Bear bet is magic. Looks like it, yeah. We did some bad science. Where did you sleep in it? In Hunting Lodge. I made all the bets in there. So yeah, these are the numbers, if you missed it. So this is a normal bet, right? 31.4. These are all like 31, 32. Bedroll is 27. And this is 63. From Trader, yeah, the vitamin C pills, I just stocked up on them. They weren't even expensive. I paid like 40 birch bark and like 17.5 liters of water, if I remember correctly, for 50 pills. And 50 pills are like 1 kilo. I don't need all. Do they decay? They're still 100. I'm gonna drop like, I don't know, probably 45. I'm just gonna carry one bottle. Yeah, very good deal. That's a steal right there. TLD from GOG before they took it out from the store. Oh yeah, I haven't heard anybody have TLD on GOG yet. That must be a while back. Hunting Lodge is not a magic location. Well, it doesn't have to be a location. It's tied to the bed, right? It's tied to the bed. And I beg to differ. I think Hunting Lodge has its magic, you know? It's a very magical place. Very cozy. Better save up your birch bark. Yeah, birch bark is a great payment right now. I use it a lot. Ooh, we got some more loot to beachcomb. I'm gonna take that. Or is this the same one? No, that's a new one. That's a new one. We got a sewing kit. And I see already 2 spray paints. I don't know why the game loves giving me spray paints. But we just got 2 more to our collection. Let me take this too. Ooh, that was... I wasn't sure if I could even sprint through here, but apparently I can. It's a problem with the mod, deleted the game runs, not the black screen. Yeah, it could be the mod not being updated. I'm not sure why mine works though, like I didn't do anything special. When do we have to take the vitamin C pills just so we get scurvy? Yeah, like scurvy really is just lack of vitamin C. So it's a very easy way to get your vitamin C up. Because the other ways are mostly fishing, but fishing is not available everywhere, it takes time. And fish are very heavy and they smell, so I don't kind of want to carry them around. But this is perfect, right? You can just carry vitamin C wherever you want. You can put this in Blackrock or Furlor Muskeg where there's no fishing, and you're chilling. So let me put all the meat I can into the box. Harvestable plants. There's the animal meat. Let me put the 1 kilo steaks in there first. 1 kilo, 1 kilo, 1 kilo, 1 kilo, 1 kilo. 1 kilo, 1 kilo, 1 kilo, 1 kilo, and I'm missing... Oh man, look how much I'm missing. I'm missing like 0.18 of meat. That's so unfortunate. Didn't even use the fat. Twin Peaks vibes. Yeah, I love Hunting Lodge. Anton, welcome in. I'm not sure what the vitamin C amount is. I haven't used a single pill yet. You know what? I might wait till I get scurvy, then we'll see. We can try it. I'm just gonna get scurvy. We can't be that far off scurvy. And this is all birch I have, just 15. Yeah, we need to go to Ash Canyon PV, really hit the birch forests. We need to bring some more birch bark for trading, because we're getting very low here. Very, very, very low. And I'm missing tinder. We already have that here. We're all prepared. There we go. Third best item in the game. Spray paint? Really? Fly out to the boat? Yeah, I did fly out to the boat. There's nothing on it.
Too much stuff.
I can do it again, but there's, yeah, nobody inside. It's empty. Octi, welcome in. How's it going? All the sticks, take them. He needs 5 more sticks. I actually have a nice stash of coal here. Look at this. We're not doing too bad with coal. Oops. Put the coal in there, put the sticks. So we really just need a little bit of meat, but we'll finish the trade later. We're not too interested in finishing it right now. Let me drop off some stuff. And we're gonna move maybe some stuff to fishing villages. What can I take with me? I have a little bit more capacity. So from this stuff, I will just take... I mean, we can take the coffee, the burdock, and maybe some salt. That's good enough. Let's go. Already losing some... this is a great time to try a heat pack, right? It's obviously a bit of a waste, but for anybody who hasn't seen the heat pack, yeah, you get this nice little bonus. BB8, welcome in. And yeah, we should do the trivia. Magic bet is 5%, purpose is 10, bear is 32. Then you're talking of a different bet maybe, right? Unless you mean... I guess you mean the trailer bets then, Where I think you could find woodworking tools. If you know, tell me regions, don't tell me the spot. There are multiple regions, so... One of the regions, and I think the easiest one is Ash Canyon. But if you'd like to know the other regions, I can tell you that too. And we should be warming up pretty... Oh, no, the wind picked up. That's unfortunate. Let me do this.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Almost getting there. The heat packs takes a while to kick in, right? It's just plus 2 degrees. We should not be freezing for much longer. How many days does it take for coal to respawn in caves? It's a little random. I think it tends to be like... This might be wrong. It might be like 3 to 6 days on Pilgrim. Obviously, the higher difficulty, the longer it takes. On low pro late game, it's like 4 times as long. So I would probably guess like... Ooh! What is up with that crazy wind? Did you see that? I couldn't get back. It's probably like up to 20 days maybe. The wind was insane. Let me stay in here for a bit. Break this down. Is it in one of them or there's multiple ones? There should be... The tools, I don't think they are very randomized from what I understand. So it should be in Ash Canyon. And it should be also in the other spots. So you can find multiple woodworking tools. There's not just one set. I found 4 in my run. Getting a little warmer. Maybe you can actually start using this. Let's see. Yeah, we're warm. Nice. Let's keep going. My yard is a mess. Yeah, we were doing some fishing for oil because the trader really wants a lot of oil. Name is bait. Don't fall for it. Is Blickenla dangerous? Yeah, it is one of the harder regions. It is one of the harder regions. I would say it's the hardest region in the base game, right? Other than far territories, Blickenla is pretty rough. It is cold, very windy, also very sunny, which is a good thing. Lots of auroras at night. Before Sundered Pass came out, Blickenla held the record for the coldest possible weather. It could get down to, I think, minus 116 degrees Celsius feels like in the morning blizzard on Interloper. So, yeah, pretty cold. Triple the bonus of Trapper's Bats. Yeah, could be. Yeah, I know you did some very extensive sciencing on the bats. You were probably the first one, right, to notice or maybe to do the science on what the bats are. Yeah, there's the spreadsheet with all the bats. Could extend it with the new ones too. I'm gonna try and sleep in trappers at some point just to see. We're gonna kill some cougars maybe in Mystery Lake and we'll find out how good the trapper's bat is. That's cold. Yeah, that's very cold. But that's of course like the coldest possible. There is some RNG element to it. It's in a blizzard. And it's like in the coldest part of the days, which is like 7 AM, you know, like 1 hour past sunrise. That's when the weather starts warming up. So that's when you can actually reach this. But it's, you know, on a particularly cold day. Yeah, the trailers should... Oh, another Timberwolf pack. Okay. The trailers should be the ones that have the better bats. I was a little disappointed to find out that out of the 3 bats you can craft, only the bear bat gives you a bonus. They should make the quilted bed a little bit better, maybe. Because it's more expensive, but there's like no reason to do it over the rustic bed, other than maybe design. You know, if you like the design. It's more expensive, it's like between bear bed and rustic bed, but it's exactly the same. Other than like some, you know, fraction of a % condition, which could be measurement error. A little curious, if you just kill the first cougar over and over again, does the territory grow up as the second cougar? I don't know, I haven't tried it. I feel like it would affect the territory in that region only. Surprised there's a bonus at all. I'm actually very glad there is a bonus, because otherwise, why would you build them, right? Like maybe for the look, but Considering all the stuff they added, I don't even think it's that OP, at least compared to other stuff, you know. Like, you can get heat packs, you can get vitamin C, wolfskin pants, cougar head is OP. The vagabond soup can hit you so quickly. So, like, it is a pretty strong, but you have to spend a lot of resources to make it, and you will only have it in one location. And if you want to have it in, like, every base, you're gonna spend a lot of time doing that. So it's not something you have access to until, like, very late game. 3-digit number there, amazingly cold. You can actually get 3 digits in most regions, though. Like, even Mystery Lake, because that's including wind chill, right? It's not just air temp, it's total. It's both air temp and wind chill. Even in Mystery Lake, you can get, like... It gets down to -30. Interloper penalty is -20, so that's -50. With Blizzard, it's -60. Wind chill is gonna be like 40-ish, so it's triple digits in Mystery Lake, like the coldest possible weather. But we're obviously talking like the worst possible situation, and worst possible time of the day, in a blizzard, bad luck. So it's not something you will see most of the time. And you have to be naked and have no cold fusion to see it, right? Cold fusion warms up the weather by 2 degrees and feels like it's affected by your clothing, so like you would have to actually measure it naked to even see such cold temperatures. I'm gonna leave some of this vitamin C pills here. We don't need 1 kilo of them, so let me stash a couple on my... I want this, definitely. I have been missing you. Drop all of these. Oh, they drop in 1 stack. I love that they have calories. You can actually eat them. You can eat them for calories if you're like really desperate. You can eat a pill to save well fat. Leave the salt here. Don't need that. I'm gonna take some heat packs if I have them. Heat packs. Give me like 3. I'll take all the healing stuff. Some of these hides I'm gonna put inside. Wolfskin pun does seem too good. I really like them. It's 1 warmth, but it's also windproofness, right? Like, yeah, if you play on Misery, windproofness doesn't really matter too much, but on Interloper, windproofness is almost as good as warmth, so that's good. Also protection, much better than combat pants or snow pants, but you know, it's a preference. It's just gonna be just like deer pants. The thing is, you can be warmer on Loper now than ever before. Pile of stone, block enemy from direction. Yeah. I often build these caches. A bear definitely cannot charge me here. Not even a wolf, I think. It's pretty tight. I tend to do this especially in HRV caves. They have like really tight entrances. You can just build a cache at the entrance, and you're safe in the cave always. Like nothing can get inside. It's a really nice way to stay safe. How much film do we have here? We're gonna be taking some pictures. So I'll take some extras, but... See, I have so much sepia. I need the other film. Let me drop 30. We're gonna set up the trivia now. And yeah, thank you for the stretch break. We'll do that. I just got a second flask too. We can leave one here. Why not? I'll leave the hatchet. I won't be needed that either right now. Sewing kits we can just store inside. I need to sort out my inventory. Yeah, Misery gives another 5 pills, like, so on Misery we can get even colder now. But 100 Pass is even... hold on, I have it marked somewhere. How cold can Standard Pass get? Where do I get it? Is it in here somewhere? Not sure where I put the screenshot. I think it's here. I did some science. Can I share it somehow? I could share the screenshot, I think. Like I can show you, and this is I did it with cheats, right? Because you need some luck to get this. So this is like the coldest possible temperature. This is on Misery. and on Standard Pass peak, so minus 128. This is the coldest part of the day, right? Just a bit after sunrise. It's a blizzard, and we're at the top of the peak in Standard Pass, which is like, it gets extra like scripted cold and whatnot. So minus 76 just for air temp. And it feels like it's 128. That is just, yeah. If you stand outside like this, your warmth meter goes down as fast as if you were passing time in a blizzard or something. It's like ridiculous. This is just, yeah, the coldest possible. Let's set up the prediction for today, though. Let's set up the prediction. So let me see today's question, and then I will stretch a little bit. So what am I gonna give you? Running out of questions. Okay, this one is interesting. Might be a little tricky. Might be a little tricky. Let me write down all the possible options. All right, so today we will have 8 different options, and today's question is, which of these regions does not have cairns in it? You know, the little stone guys you can collect. So one of these regions does not have cairns. Let's see how much attention you pay to cairns. Pieces of coal. Coal is like plus 20, so yeah, you would need. You actually cannot put that many pieces of coal in a fire, because fire keeps out at plus 80 degrees. So you would need some clothes. You might even know this one. Well, let's see. Tip-ups don't give fishing scale. Do they benefit from it? No. Tip-ups are like completely irrelevant when it comes to fishing. I'm gonna stretch. I'm actually gonna take a short break. Meanwhile, you can vote on the prediction. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Ah! Well, that was dumb.
I'm marking the location of the expulsion with a nav point. You need to move in and neutralize the device. Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees.
That was
we'll need it to reach the
embarrassing.
pulse generator in time.
No! Okay, wait, back. How is it? Quit? Yes?
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. Ilmeisesti in the cave, I believe the cave. Oh! That could be, and there is a bed there, right?
Oh no! Give. Oh. Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Oh. I want that birch. Give me that birch. Number one. Number one, Sarah, in case I didn't say it. Oh my god, okay. Oh, wow, who put it in here?
I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. A tiny cougar versus massive bull moose. See, would have liked that interaction. Yeet.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. I'm surprised it didn't break for me, actually. How to answer the prediction? You should see it at the top of the chat. I'm not sure if you're on mobile or how. Like on PC, I can see at the top of the chat there's a button to click predict, and you can select one of the 8 options, and you can just spend some channel points. But the amount doesn't matter too much, especially if everybody votes the same thing. So far, everybody voted the same thing. Oh, I have new socks, so we'll retire our pink socks, and we have our fresh ones. We don't have to repair them. That's pretty convenient. Okay, we store some cloth. We store some wolf pelts. I won't be taking any of this with me to Ash Canyon and beyond. So I'll just drop them here. You know, I might take the wolf. I'm gonna try the wolf hat, you know. I know it's not as good, but I wanna see. Maybe I'll see like any significant change to wolf fleeing from me. So let's do it, you know. Let's do it. It's not like we're gonna freeze for not having this one for a while. So let's do it this way. And some sewing kits can maybe be dropped. Sewing kit. We have more spray paint that we're carrying. Drop that. Maybe a whetstone too. Whetstone. The rest is mostly fine. I'll store the feathers and the cloth, but I'm gonna mend the snow pants. They're a little low. Let's mend these before we go. Stats for this run. Anything specific? Almost 600 days. What do we do here? A lot of time spent in coastal. We probably racked up the day in Broken Railroad because we spent just like 30 days in a row building up our lodge. That's why it's so high. Animal kills. 300 wolves, so like one every other day. Bunch of bears, bunch of moose. Rabbits, 24 cougars, but past 100 days we haven't been really killing these animals because we're gonna discard this run at the end of the month. So I haven't really been killing bears and moose much lately. Probably fell behind a little bit. Yeah, I like the way the wolf head looks, but It's not as good as the cougar heads. I'm just gonna try it. I wonder if the wolves may be more scared of me. What did I do with the pack? Did I already use it or... Oh, this is one of these, okay. So we have 3 more. Now we're easily warm enough anyway. This is fine. Didn't get as many as you wanted, but I remember looking for them at one time. Yeah, I never actually found all the cairns either. I remember trying to do one region at a time, and eventually I was done with the run, so I never finished it. Oh, we have more birch here, so we can always use that as a payment. I'm not gonna take it with me now. Actually, yeah, we'll leave it here. So we have some more currency for the trader. I'll carry 1 cloth. And let's head out. Don't you think Will's legs look so skinny in these pants? People mentioned that they look like leggings. But, yeah. I mean, I like them for the extra warmth. Gonna play around. Alright, good luck, good luck. So, the goal is to get some birch bark now. Take some nice scenic pictures in Ash Canyon. We have to visit Ash Canyon for achievement. And maybe then some cougars, right? I hate that I lost my arrow. I'm down to 7. I wish I knew where that Timberwolf is, but he's on the wrong side of the region now. So I'm not sure if we're gonna check it out. Nice try. Wearing them, but not for sure if you wanna keep them because of the look. That's a valid opinion, right? Gotta look good even when fighting for your life, even when surviving. That's one reason to either use the new bow or wear the wolf head. I mean, the cougar head looks fine, but I really like the wolf head. It looks pretty cool. And it goes much better with the bear coat, for sure. Yeah. Current game won't give you your fishing achievement. Did you catch all the fish? There's 8 types of fish. Nav, welcome in. Another patch coming next week. Yes, there should be one on Monday. Do I have any smell on me? I do not. How's everything else? We could make some birch eventually. Make some birch. We have a lot of healing otherwise, so we are more than ready to fight cougars if we want to, at any point. But I need to perfect the cougar dance. I tried the cougar dance today. We got the initial dance, but that's the easy part. Then failed pretty quickly. It's not exactly the simplest thing to do. Abe, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Make sure you look good on island alone. Don't want to die without fashion. Yeah, what if the trader has binoculars? Maybe he's looking at you, you know? You gotta survive in style. It's only the special for ones you need and you caught them. Caught them all times 3. Did you use tip-ups or did you use active fishing? The achievement worked for me yesterday. So I wonder why it doesn't work for you. Is it on a run where you already caught all types of fish? Maybe it's bugged on runs where you already did it. Active fishing. Okay, you could try tip-ups. I did tip-ups. I haven't done any active fishing. And maybe it's bugged on existing saves. If it doesn't work with tip-ups, I would definitely report it. Revised trader prices, more batteries, edits to safe house customization. Exactly. Some of the most major bugs I've seen, looks like they will fix them with this patch. So I'm looking forward to it. I will not be streaming once they release it, because it's gonna be Monday evening for me, and I think Monday will be my last stream for the year. But I'll check it out off stream when I'm away. I'll do some science. Excited to see how they fix the trader missions, because they're buggy. It's a fresh run. I don't know. I don't know what is it. Is it maybe custom? Is it a custom run? 150 Sarah. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say. That is some dedication. Wait, what's today? It's Thursday, right? So 1, 2, 3. So yeah, this is probably your last streak upgrade for the year. So congratulations. Perfect place to stop, right? There'll probably be 154 on Monday. Stop saying what I type, makes me look bad. I'm just gonna read out your messages ASAP, so it sounds like I am saying it instead of you. Beyond dedication, yeah, that is... We got some very dedicated people just behind her. I think Zed is like one less. Zed is at 149, so he might reach 150 tomorrow. Unless I miss some stream. BB-8 is not far behind. Azadu is not far behind, right? Those 4 people have like really high streaks. Is this a usable torch? It looks like it. Not the best ones. Yeah, not the best ones. We're gonna harvest them for sticks and get through the mine real quick. Let me just harvest these 2 bad ones. Better not lose it over Christmas. How would you lose it? I'm not gonna stream over Christmas. I will not have the option to. But you know, you could go back to streaming. Found the marine floor on the shore. Set yourself a bunch of firelogs. Yeah, exactly. I found the marine floor as well, and I was like, oh my god, we just found 7 firelogs or 9 firelogs or whatever. How great is that? Don't know what to do. Install the mod, but the Melon application said you don't have any mod installed. I think it's just broken right now, yeah. You may have to wait until it gets updated. What does it say on the website? Does it say they are up to date, or are they like not up to date? Because I think the current update just broke a lot of the stuff, because it was a huge one. So a lot of the mods are not really working. So that might be it. You have notifications on for all your Pookies. Yeah, you're always in. I mean, you managed to have more hours watched of my stream than I streamed. I mean, that is impressive, right? Yeah, if something bugs out, let's hope not. It would be truly sad for you all to lose these streaks. It says updated and working. And does it say version 2.35 or 2.33? Because the current one is 2.35. If it's 2.35, then it should be working. If it's 2.33, maybe they just didn't update it yet. Maybe they were too busy playing the mod themselves. The update. From your part, gotta catch up to you. 18 ahead of me. What do you mean 18 ahead of me? Oh, 18 hours. I'm trying, but you just keep raising your amount too, so I never get to catch up. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, what an overachiever. If it's 2.35, then I have no clue. You could try writing on modding Discord. If you like follow the steps and it's still not working, it could be an issue, you know, on their side. Could also be the melon loader you installed, yeah. But if it's 0.66 and that's the one you installed, then I don't know. I might actually be using an older melon loader. I might be using like 0.61. I know the more recent melon loaders used to have some issues. So you could try installing an older version of that, but other than that, I don't know what could be wrong. Probably because you have me on the phone sometimes while lurking on the PC. Yeah, you basically watch twice. I hope I get scurvy. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I want scurvy, you know. I want to test those pills.
Something's gotta go.
Let's see that scurvy. I ate a few fish while I was in Coastal, so might have delayed it a bit, but maybe this trip to Ash Canyon will give us scurvy at last. Oh, 6.6 after TLD 2.33. Okay, maybe I have it up to date. I don't even know what version I have installed. I haven't really changed much. Post update. I uninstalled Melon Loader when the update was new because I always do that just in case. Often the saves break when you have mods on, or like the mods break. You might not be able to start the game. But then I just installed it back like 2 days later and didn't download anything new and it seemed to be working. Hope I get COVID when I test the vaccine. Yeah, crazy thing to say that we actually want scurvy now. But the thing is, if you get scurvy, you can actually see how much vitamin C you have, because you will get like a nice little vitamin C bar here. You need to fully fill it up to heal it. So we'll be easily able to see how many pills we need to heal it. Wait for bit to gain to update itself, then we'll try installing it again. Yeah, I could always try from scratch, like try a fresh Melon Loader install, try fresh download. But it should be very straightforward, like, you know, just following the guide on that website. So if something's not working, then something might just be wrong.
I need to drop something.
Like, it's just all just about putting it into that one folder. And so close after the update, there's a good chance that something just broke. I'm gonna keep like 5 coal, maybe. Do I need more? Maybe not really. I won't even need these. Where's my cougars? Did this one disappear? It did. So we'll go through Birch Forest, which is like here somewhere. We're not gonna get to the cougar, yeah, probably. But we'll see what the weather is like. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. I'll consider it. Birch Forest comes first. We need the birch bark. All the birch bark we can get. It's always good. There we go. You have about 10 minutes to vote on the prediction if you haven't. Disappear over time. What disappears over time? I guess I meant to say respawn over time. What did I say? Did I mess it up again? Well, they disappear over time because I go and pick them up, you know. So it's kind of true. Oh, the cougars. Yeah, they do. Ref was clarifying it. So, like, you know, this is the cougar you have by default in PV. And when you don't fight them, they just kind of leave you. There's always seems to be at least one cougar spawn that's near a base. Like, on purpose. It's meant to simulate that the cougar is actually stalking you and trying to attack you in your territory. Because you don't leave it alone. But if you do leave it alone, they just go away from there. Ears on the hood are priceless. Yeah, it's... I think it's the nicest looking headgear in the game. I really love it. Too bad it's just so outclassed by the cougar head wrap. I have like no reason to pick it over the cougar one, but I do want to test if maybe it scares wolves more or something. That would be pretty cool. I don't have the wolfskin coat on me. Should have even brought that maybe. Should have brought the wolfskin coat. For the complete look. Weird way of incorporating the territory. Yeah, it feels very gamey. I do hope they rework that. I hope they rework the territory, how it works, how the respawns work, and make the cougar a little smarter eventually. We're probably not gonna get any of that very soon. Maybe the patch will slightly alter the timers, the respawns, but I doubt we'll get much more in this patch. But let's see. I mean, the patch already sounds really cool. All of the issues I run into are getting addressed, so I'm pretty happy with that. This freaking wind, man. We're gonna cut it short through here. At least I won't be walking into the headwind. Slightly better. And I'm tempted to try the cougar dance, but we're getting a little tired. I could drink a coffee or something. But let's see. Wouldn't you think they will be less scared of you if you look like them? Well, I think they can see that you wear the clothing somehow, or you know, they just somehow fear it. If you have a wolfskin coat, they do run away from you more often. Same with the bearskin. I guess they're just like scared. They can recognize you're a human, but you're wearing like animal clothing, I suppose. I don't know. I'm just wondering if the bonus stacks, because I'm pretty sure the wolfskin head is also going to have a wolf scare bonus. No clue if it stacks. Massive wolf that will beat your body, yeah. Either they recognize it's a human wearing wolf clothing, or they recognize it's a big wolf. They don't want to mess with that wolf. Oh man, this wind is not helping at all. Would be cool if you could get really close to them for pictures. I mean, you can. You're gonna get a struggle, right? But it might be worth for the picture. I did that when I was doing the cougar struggles for the achievement. I got a bunch of very close cougar charging pictures. This is a creepy one in an Aurora. There's another one nice here with the moon. So, you know, at least I got a few nice pictures out of all those charges. I would say the lacerations are worth it in that case. And I got my achievement. So hopefully no more struggles. Yeah, if you saw someone wearing your brother or your family, it would bother you. It would bother you. You would be very distressed, I think. Would be chill with it. Oh man, what's happening to the weather? Don't wear my family. You would be risking making the wolves more angry as well. Man, what's up with the weather? Please stop. Please stop with this bad weather. I see the bear. Okay, bear is heading the right way. I'm gonna take all the birch I can. And in this weather, we're probably not gonna dance any bears. Or, I mean cougars. I'm just gonna keep moving. Nice try, BB-8. Oh, look, we have some old meat stashed in here. Let's have a snack. Let's have an early dinner. I love finding these old caches of meat I left like 400 days ago. When I was doing who knows what. I mean, why is even a wolf meat here? I would understand bear meat. But why did I have a wolf meat here? Old meat, right? Yummy. Lost track of the bear. Where did he go? Where did he wander? This is a good birch spawn. Look at this. 3 birch. Okay, I can see the tracks now at least. So we are clearly behind him. Good enough for me. First Oikos of the week, really? That is shocking. Is it possible to not get what from charging Cougar? Lacerations? Yeah. As long as you shoot it, it actually won't give you a struggle and won't give you the lacerations. I got 0 lacerations from Cougars until I actually wanted to get them. It's actually a bit too easy to avoid them, I would say. I'm trying to be very thorough with these. There's the bear. Okay, he's walking away. Perfect. At least we know we won't be disturbed. Do I have a mod where the wolves will eat your meat kept outside? I don't think so. That might be pretty difficult to do, but it will be really cool, I think. Wolf stuck its nose into business and got a bash treatment. Yeah, probably. Maybe it smelt me from the bear harvesting session or something. Avoid the hit. Yeah, it is possible to avoid the hit in several ways. You can either cheese it with a lit campfire or by like standing on a cliff. The Cougar cannot climb cliffs, but you can also dance it. That's what I'm trying to kind of do. I found out that you can dance a Cougar yesterday, but I haven't had a perfect dance yet. It's harder to dance than moose or bear, I would say. But it should be possible. It should be possible. And if you can pull off a dance, you will be able to take it in the open without taking any damage, which is pretty cool. So once we figure that out, we won't even need all this healing food we have on us. You search as yourselves for all your toasties and sandwiches. Ooh, nice. Would wolf eat wolf meat? Yeah, they do. I don't know why, but you can use wolf meat as a decoy. Dance is super good for Misery, folks. Yeah, but on Misery you have the joints. I don't think you can do it with joints. But maybe you can. Because you actually only need to get the first... You might be able to do it with joints. Interestingly enough, you know what? It might be possible on Misery. Because the first part of the dance is easier, kind of like a bear. And you can actually dance a bear on Misery, even with joints. But it is pretty tricky, like, it's very, very tight. I would still not risk it, you know? Unless you're, like, really trying to have fun and willing to take the risks. It's just, the risk is not really worth it. You could just kill the Cougar more safely. But, you know, if you want to be, like, really badass and do that on Misery, I think in theory it should be possible. Because the first loop is very forgiving. Of course, if you fail it, you're gonna get lacerations, but until you shoot the cougar, it has like a lower attack radius, so you don't have to dance it from far away. You can get a lot closer, almost like a bear. Have you tried fire yet? Yeah, I did try fire against normal cougars, and they do work. I actually cheesed a kill in Mistral Lake with a fire yesterday. As long as you stay close enough, the cougar just ignores you just like any other animal. It's pretty broken. So, you know, that's like the misery way to kill it, probably. Just like bears and moose, but it's yeah, it's really powerful. Found other chili sauce brands, but you used to go through 5 to 7 bottles a month. Oh my god, Sarah. Wow. Wow. I mean, if you like it, but those sauces have like a lot of, you know, sodium and whatnot, so yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I'm glad you cut down on it, I guess. I think we're getting a blizzard. We're probably gonna stay here, turning around. Good time to get a blizzard. Does the flare gun work on the cougar? Not really. We tried a flare gun kill, and I couldn't even finish killing it. Because the cougar does not bleed out, and it looks like flare gun crit is tied to bleed outs now. So for some same reason you cannot kill a moose, you can't really kill a cougar. And what's even worse, it doesn't even prevent the lacerations attack. Like it's just gonna give you the struggle anyway, even if you shoot it. So flare gun so far was like the worst weapon I tried. Even fire hardened arrows were better. Like they didn't kill it, but at least they scare it away, which was kind of nice. Hyperfixation, put in everything. You would not accept any sriracha that wasn't from Flying Goose brand. You just liked your sriracha. Doubt anyone uses that much ketchup. That is a lot, right? 7 bottles a month. Sriracha ketchup. I don't think I ever had that. How's the weather now? Still kind of bad, and we are getting a horrible stutter. That was a solid 2-second stutter. Yeah, Pleasant Valley seems to have the worst stutter ever since the update. I don't know why. Like when I leave a building, it's pretty bad. Can I do anything in here? I could prepare some of the birch. I want to mostly use it as a payment, but we could make a couple, you know. Let's make like... I'm just gonna make 2. We really don't need too many right now. And I don't have much else to do, so I guess we're just gonna stay here until the visibility improves. I'm fine with the weather, you know, with the temperatures. It's like the coldest part of the day, but snowfall at night I don't like. Still snowing. Yeah, the stutters are pretty bad. I wonder if it's like platform specific, but usually stutters are like least significant on PC. So if PC gets this, I don't know what consoles are doing. Might be even worse. Do bears not bleed out anymore? Killed one by shooting and waiting, but no, it hasn't worked for you. They should bleed out. They should. If you're sure you hit it. Sometimes it takes a long time, especially if you're like low. If you shoot it with like a revolver in the butt or something, or in a leg, it might take like, I don't know, 6+ hours for it to bleed out. It's not a quick one. If you hit it in the head with the bow, then it might be like an hour or an hour and a half. It might be fine. But yeah. I'm gonna wait until sunrise at this point. Don't need to rush it. Let's see now. You put sriracha on pancakes? Sarah. Sarah, come on. Really? What kind of pancakes are those? That's not pancakes anymore. Pancakes need to be sweet, right? Also, I think we should call the prediction. It already ended. Wonderful. Everybody voted the same option. So, GG, everyone. I'm gonna have a lot of work again. Yes, it was Mountain Town. Wonderful. I'm gonna have so much work. Will I be able to see everyone or not? Damn it. I can only see first 10 people that voted. So, if I forget someone, please tell me. Because I can only see 10 people. So I'm gonna give points to 10 people. So I see Ross. I see Nacho. I see... it might be less 10 people. I don't know. Jacob. Wonder. Octi. Ape. Helga. Chinia. Yeah, I think it's the last 10 people because I don't see like Sarah or BB8 who tend to vote first. And Loop. I wonder what it's sorted by. So there was definitely Sarah, BB8, Ruak at the very least, right? Probably all points to the three of you. I'm not sure what the other three people are. Whoever I missed. Whoever didn't get points. Sarah, BB8, Ruak. Are you missing points, Odds? Because I didn't give you points. I don't see you. Oh man, these predictions. This really sucks, yeah, when it's more than 10 people. I cannot see who voted. That's like horrible. Like, come on, Twitch, really? Like, I feel like I must be missing something, you know? Like, how is that even possible? Did you just get your points back? Channel points, yeah, in this case, yeah. You get the points for the leaderboard too. But, yeah. You gotta go. Yeah, you stopped for the prediction and now you're gonna go. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Have a good day, BB8. See you later. Yeah, I still didn't give points to 2 people, so if I miss someone, let me know. I just can't see who voted for it. You're working. Oh, right, you're still at work. That's fair enough. Yeah, the worst, the worst. But not much longer, right? Like 2 hours, including commute. Ooh, could get a really nice shot here, maybe. Nice sunrise shot. How about that? We have our camera with us. Could make it from all the way from Skeeters, maybe. Would be here if we could. I know. I'm just messing with you. Everyone who voted and chatted. Yeah, so maybe some lurkers, yeah. Well, I'm sorry for not getting the points, but these predictions, I still can't believe there isn't any poll system that would work perfectly for these kind of trivia questions. I looked at StreamElements, Streamlabs, predictions, official Twitch polls, and a bunch of extensions, and none of them really did what I wanted. Thank you for checking, Sarah, though. Yeah. Okay, this is a pretty nice morning. Gonna be a nice sunrise picture. We're low on color film, but I think these colors are worth it. I think these colors are very much worth it. This is a beautiful view over Pleasant Valley. Let's take out our camera. Load something in. When you shoot the bird, there is a chance it could have despawned. Yeah, if there was an aura or a blizzard, then yeah, this is sepia. I mean, some black and white wouldn't be that bad. What's the color for this? I think it's What would be the best? Like this or this? Both of them are really nice. I like this side too, but the trees are slightly blocking the view. Maybe we can still do it like this. That's a good one. There we go. Is there a way to make it so we can see what others voted? Not with predictions, sadly, yeah. I know that definitely can influence, because, you know, not all 15 people might have exactly known where Mountain Town is, but you can always guess if you don't know. I would make it anonymous if I could, but there are basically two options. Either have everyone see who voted what, or... Oh! What? What?
Can't feel my feet.
There's a moose here! Skinner's Ridge moose! So I have 2 moose in Pleasant Valley. I saw markings elsewhere. Well, we gotta take the opportunity, right? Mr. Moose, some sepia shot. What the frick? I saw markings elsewhere. I had my guard down. I have markings near Pensive Pond. I was like, okay, my PV moose is there. I did not expect the second moose in here. Holy crap. He's gonna charge me so bad if I get closer, but this is so worth a picture. Mr. Moose. Can I get a picture?
Goddamn freezing.
I wonder if he'll even run here if I do this. But it's worth a try. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's throw a stone and then take the camera out, you know. I didn't move. I want him in an animation. This is fine. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Wasn't really facing towards me. We might get another one. Turn around. Yes, 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 yes. No, not there. Wait, what? What? What path did he take? The buffoon. Okay, chance number 2. No, not that way. Okay. Okay, okay, here we go. No! Come here. Come here, you buffoon. Doesn't want to come to me. Beautiful. Hell yeah, look at that picture. Look at that close-up of the moose. Just what we needed. Now we can keep going. Beautiful, that's one for the wall right there. Couldn't get any closer. That's exactly what I wanted. Hope it's not going after me. So yeah, you can take very nice pictures of the moose like this, right? You can just carry him with a stone. He doesn't have a collision if he's fleeing, so you can go like straight through him. He actually went right through me. I'm gonna warm up in the basement here now, because I'm a little cold. Yeah, Nat Geo quality right there. Beautiful one. Yeah, the moose butt one didn't work out. I'm gonna look at that picture. Let's just get a little warm here. I did not expect a moose here. That is such a great... This is what I was hoping from the... you know, what I was expecting. What I was hoping the wildlife refresh would be. Just running into a moose like this. Oh my god, that was so great. Let me see that picture. Let me see that picture. Right, this one is... Yeah, this one is like... you can barely see it with the sepia. It really blends in. Not a good one. But this is pretty cool. Looks a little awkward, the way it's... You know, the legs and everything, but I'll take it. Pretty good one, pretty good one. We might take multiple pictures like this. If we see some more moose, we're gonna do it again. You know, we have a bunch of more films. That's why I took some extras. Love this one. Me too, me too. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Let's warm up real quick. And off to Timber of Mountain. Might try a cougar dance there if the weather permits us. We should have one in... Ooh, hopefully... Let's get ready for a moose. He could have come back to the basement. And then we're gonna get stomped. Ooh, the stutter. I think I can hear him, so... It's not right here. He's still fleeing. Okay.
Anything now.
He's just doing circles, doing a couple laps. Some morning workout, I guess. He's gonna stop playing soon, I think. I think he's stuck there. He doesn't know how to run away. He's just gonna keep circling. You were gone. Can you see the picture? Yeah. I can show. Beautiful, beautiful picture. Look at this thing. What a close-up of the moose. Couldn't get much closer than that. We'll do a few more. So looks like PV, Ash Canyon and Timber of Mountain are like the hotspots for a moose, at least on my run. I don't know if it's the same for everyone. I've seen 7 different moose between these 4 regions. There might be a second one in Blackrock too, I've only seen one there. But I've seen 7 moose in these 4 regions, in different locations. It's crazy. Yeah, total cutie. Now I'm gonna take more pictures of a moose. Our main goal is reaching Ash Canyon and taking any picture there. We might get some moose pictures. But we need literally anything from there for the achievement. That's the one region I haven't taken a picture in. And we need to eat something. We should have a stash of food under the rope climb. And I mean, we have some in Mountaineers too, right? We killed the moose there. I remember cooking it. It's always an option too. Look at all this fur. Too bad it's so far away from Broken Railroad. We're gonna need all of this for our furniture. But, you know, dragging it all the way from here... That wood is heavy as hell. Might have played too much TLD last night because I had a dream about it. Yeah, that happens. I'm actually surprised I don't remember dreaming about TLD in the past month, even though I've been playing more than... maybe more than ever, really. It was a long marathon. Still have a couple days to go. I've... Not too much food. The holy flying meat is still here. Still don't understand how this happened, but that meat must not be eaten. That'll be bad. That is a holy flying meat. Bran is blocking out Teal on purpose to give it a break. Maybe. Maybe. Cougars were tameable and rideable. Could have a cougar race. And some improvised crampons on. Let's get out of PV. Cougar 3.0, yeah. They could use some Cougar improvements. I wouldn't go as far as saying it is Cougar 3.0, but they could build up on what they have now. I'm glad it's a physical animal. Just needs to be a bit smarter maybe and less cheesable. And maybe the territory, the cougar territory, needs to make some more sense. I feel like a lot of people are very confused about all of the new mechanics. They weren't really explained that much. I know not everything needs explaining in this game, right? Like you learn as you play. But there were some things that were like, you know, just pure confusion, like where the furniture goes when you craft it. A lot of people just couldn't figure that out, myself included. How the trader works. How the cougar spawning works. Mix between 1 and 2. Yeah, there were some things the first one did better that they could have kept. I like the concept of dens. It looks like dens are not a thing anymore. At least I haven't found any. Like the dens were the only content I felt like it was too dangerous to try. It felt nice to have something like that in the game, because this cougar really feels like I can just hunt it for resources. But the dens were actually, they felt like a bad idea to engage, but it was always nice to find one, have the temptation. So, we should still have the cougar in Birch Forest. I haven't actually ever seen this cougar. I've been to Timber Mountain like at least twice since the refresh. This cougar just never spawns for me, so hopefully it'll be here now. I'm surprised this area didn't get some more wildlife. This area was always very quiet. I think there can be a wolf pack here now sometimes, but maybe we didn't roll it. Man, what a moose at Skeeters. That was the most surprising moose so far. Alright, we're in Mountaineers, and this is cougar dance friendly weather, so let's try a cougar dance maybe. See how that goes. I would love to make some birch before I start the cougar cougar dance, so let's make like 4 birch or something. Maybe it's not at home though, but we're gonna still we'll just go all the way to Ash Canyon in that case. Must be a gas station, like Quonset, right? Yeah. Oh, we got timber rolls. Okay. Yeah, that's an old moose one, but it always was rare. I feel like they didn't really move the rare spawns. Heard the trapper's moose is still in its usual spot too. I'll leave this here and just quickly make some birch. Take it with me and do a cougar dance now. It's time to dance. Oh, all this soup. And I have a lot of stuff I can make. Trapper's moose rare, so that one a lot. It was rare before. I know about now. I haven't seen it, but yeah, it was like 4 to 5 times as rare as other ones, so definitely less common. But it's not like something that, you know, it's like super rare. But the thing with these spawns was they spawned less often and they didn't respawn. So like once you kill that moose, it wouldn't be back on the same run. We can do this before the fire runs out. Here we go. And let's try and dance the cougar now. We're not too heavy. We can do this. If I can get past the timber rolls, that'll be great. I don't want to waste my arrows. Now the wind's making things a little trickier for the cougar. But I think we can still try a dance. This doesn't seem to be any wind strong enough to limit my movement. We can always start the dance downwind. Be safe. They're gonna aggro. First time you found about moose, you were stunned by the trapper's moose. Oh, what a way to find out. I remember my first moose as well. Wait, is this new birch spawns? Why are there so many here? Oh, the sticks. Okay, just 2. My first one was near Blick Inlet entrance in Forward Muskeg. I thought it was a deer until I got closer. Then I tried shooting it, thinking it would behave like a deer, and then I found out broken ribs were a thing too. First moose you run into, killed you, stomped you, got charged up and it charged again. Yeah, that can happen with moose, definitely. With bears too. With moose it's trickier, they spot you more easily, so... Yeah. Peacefully hunting rabbits. And the moose decided to defend the rabbits. He's snoring outside. Do we take the chance? I kinda wanna take a nice picture of the snoring bear. We might get absolutely destroyed by it, but I kinda wanna try. And I see wolves in the birch forest. I feel like we might not get the cougar because of that. Yeah, he's taking a quick nap. Okay. That'll work. They nap pretty hard. Hard to wake them up. It's almost like as if they were dead. On the side, it's side, more like on the belly, I would say, even almost. Then again, I can't imagine a bear sleeping on its back. They're just not built for it. But it would sleep through his alarms. Maybe he needs a wake-up light. Maybe that's what he needs. With a human sound. Had to add from Trapper's Moose in the broken shed thing. Yeah, the first... Is that Timbies again? Let me find a cougar. Lots of Timbies. Look, that's Timbies and Black Wolves together. That's nasty. That's nasty. Combining them like that together. They will team up. You can get both a charging Black Wolf and a Timberwolf pack attacking you. Evil. We're gonna stay away. Human sounding hey bear. Yeah. Yeah, nothing good can come from that. And I especially need to save my arrows condition. I wanna fight the cougar, but I don't know if it's even spawned. Let me check. Is that thing in the distance the cougar? I don't think so. I think it's another wolf. They should be sleeping. It's winter. Yeah, probably not outside though, right? Probably not out in the open. There are the Timbies. No, that's a Black Wolf. I think the cougar's home again. I know what's up with this cougar. Is he even on the map? Wait, what? Yeah, he is. He is on the map. Wang. Yeah. We'll hear the music. I remember hearing the music here, but I never hear the cougar. There's the markings. No cougar. Oh! What's that? Is that a deer or a cougar? That's a deer. That's a deer. It's too far. Sleeping in caves. Yeah, like a bear then. You find a bear sleeping in a cave, you light a fire there, turn so he won't escape, then shoot him. Yeah. Prepare ahead. From notes, first snowfall was early September, which is insane for Great Bear Island. Well, we don't know where exactly it is, right? It's like modeled after Vancouver Island, but I don't think there's a canon location where it's actually placed. So it could be further up north than Vancouver Island. But it's still definitely early. Yeah, we don't get the cougar here, sadly. Let's keep moving. Because we're getting hungry. Wait. What? That's a cougar, right? So yeah, something is weird with this cougar. I think it's like despawning. It was here. Unless it's the... it's probably the wolf. It's probably the wolf. But I never see this cougar. Third time I checked it. Wintermute bear to spawn in Itran. I tried to find the Wintermute bear on the old patch when it came out, or like in the old Wintermute. That thing, wow. The cougar is nothing compared to that thing. That thing knew how to climb rocks, how to charge through trees. It was scared of nothing. That was the true boss of TLD. It was scary to fight it. Luckily it was not permadeath, but just reloading the, Wintermute, but wow. And good morning, Glama, good morning. How's it going? Only 24. Yeah, we were just about to dance a cougar, but it didn't show up. The cougars are afraid of us, I guess. Too bad. Here's MPV and Belling for hay would not be too far north. Yeah, yeah, it's true. It's also like implied that there's plenty of green for a good part of the year. Oh, we got this moose too. Yeah, I've seen this moose before. He spawned again. There's another moose. Do we take another picture? We can at least try. How much sepia do we have? We're running out, but we can afford to take one, right? Let's take one shot at it. 75 kilos of fish to the trader, nice. Yeah, tip-ups are strong as hell. Let's try a nice quick picture here. My camera's here. We want the stone. Come on, Moose. Run. That's right. Eh. Why? I should have sprinted. Kind of missed my opportunity. I think for the update where you can harvest corpses. I think Hinterland is never gonna do that. They seem to be like really against that kind of stuff. Run, Beige, run. No, run, Moose, run. No! Wrong way, you buffoon. Okay. Too bad. I wanted a nice picture, but this guy does not cooperate with us. So we're leaving. Maybe on our way back. Maybe if we don't use the rock, you'd get a better picture. Yeah, of an actually charging moose. You know, it might be worth the broken ribs, but I just don't feel like dealing with him right now. Gotta earn those tough wildlife shots. Welcome in, Shabby. Yeah, well, we already got some really good ones. Like, we got a nice moose shot here. Look, Pleasant Valley moose. Didn't expect this moose in here. That was an interesting one. And it's charging cougar. Like, we got some pretty sweet shots. Pretty sweet shots. Even some Aurora moose. Beautiful. Thank you for the shout out, Shabby. So, we're gonna go down this. There's another moose I saw nearby, so I wanna go this way. I don't remember this goat, to be honest. We might take some damage, but we'll live. You know, we'll live. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure this goat out. This looks actually doable, probably. Once I am allowed over here. Let me put on a crampon. Oh, both crampons actually. There we go. All the way down here. This seems really like a moose hotspot, right? If you're gonna see the Ash Canyon moose again, this part of the map seems to be really good for moose. I wonder if it's just my save and if it like differs per run, or if it's always this part of the map, or if I'm just lucky. I don't know, but I've been seeing a lot of them. So let's go Ash Canyon. Oh, it's still just afternoon. I thought it was like sunset almost. I think it's the clouds, they make everything darker. I have my stone back, but I would like more if I want to take these shots from the moose. I'm actually gonna go this way, not gonna goat it. See if we... And we got a moose here too, yeah. Nice. I wonder if they up the chance for the moose to spawn, because I'm really seeing a lot of them. There's another one. So many moose next to each other. Missed the end of trivia. Everybody got the trivia, Loopy. Everybody's just too smart, I guess. I give points to everyone. It was Mountain Town. And we found a very surprising moose spot. Not this one. I've already seen this one before. I only have one stone, but you know, the one with the waterfalls and the picture, that would be pretty cool. I have to take it from the other side. Let me do this. I'm gonna let him run, probably. I can prepare my camera, but even if he runs here, I don't want... Yeah, you run, mister. I'm gonna try and find my... stone. Or more stones even, there's one. Mister, please. Calm down. Oh, that's not a stone, I got bamboozled by a piece of wood. And you're running the wrong way, Moosey. Going to come up with a mega hard question tomorrow. Totally. Watch my videos to study. I don't have a video on cairns actually. No, Moose, wrong way. We're not supposed to run there. No, Moose, you're running the wrong way. Okay, we'll find some nice spot for him anyway. AC music, your favorite. This one plays a lot too, especially in Ash Canyon. Moose sounds like your brother's golden retriever. Mr. Moose. I mean, we can take the picture here. I want it with the waterfalls. It'll be nicer. But this is not all bad. Come here. Run here. Run here, mister. No! Why? Why does he do that? Like, when you throw it, he should run away from where he heard the stone. That's how it tends to work, but he's just too stubborn. Needs cereal to feed him. Oh, there's cougar territory here? Will we hear a cougar? I don't hear any, and I don't see a stone. That is so rude. I need to find the stone first. Now that I think about it, we could take a really cool picture of a cougar dance too. Because if you can dance a cougar, you could take a picture dancing him. Probably. Maybe. I have no stones. Ridiculous. No stones by the water anywhere. Not a single one. Here the old Bashmigan spawn. There's a single spawn. There we go. There's some stones. No, there's cattail heads. Oh. Really? I don't get this. There's no stones anywhere. Ridiculous. Guys, we don't take a picture of that moose. I need to stock up on stones. I seriously haven't seen any stones for 20 minutes now. I'm gonna do the gold. Maybe there will be some under the rope. Bamboozled by past bash rope. Yeah, I should have picked up those kettle heads. You're so harsh about keeping your world clean. You pick them up. Yeah. Oh, stop it. Same here actually. This is a run we're gonna discard, so I must have done this very recently. I always pick things up. I even pick up or like destroy all the campfires and whatnot. Yay, we're collecting all the sprains. Yeah, we're probably just gonna sleep here for at least 4 hours. There's gonna be night when we climb.
I don't feel so good.
Too high? I feel like we're too low. All these sprains and we're gonna have to do it again anyway. Grabbing the wood tools. I already found them. We've already been here. I'm mostly returning for the camera shots, and we also want to stock up on birch bark. Oh great, it's starting to snow. Yeah, night and snowfall. Name a more annoying duo. Destroy campfires. Yes! You never knew that? You can just deconstruct them. Like when you click on the campfire, you have like 4 choices. Light, grab charcoal, destroy, and I don't even know what the last one is. Take torch, I guess. You probably don't have that one. Quack, 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 quack. Bunch of quack quacks, but there's no stones. Have you seen my stones, quack quacks? No. What's happened with all the stones? Did you see my stone? Oh, no way. He's not fleeing. He's probably gonna flee by the time I heal this, but let's see. Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm gonna need some first
Of course, I had a bad angle. No stones under the rope. What the frick? Can I craft stones? Play spot for what? To scare animals, or? I don't suppose I have stones here. Well, we have some dog food. We have some dog food we can eat. Yummy. Okay, we have to sleep anyway. Alright, fourth icon on the campfire. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I don't think I ever used that. I always place them from my inventory or radial. Yeah, we should be able to ship away some stones. Oh, it's a blizzard. Guess we're staying the night. Unless we get an aurora, then I'm rushing. I want some nice pictures of an aurora. Late night, it's way too dark, so we're not having any auroras here. There's my food, I guess. Some more dog food. Let's have some more. Oh no, this is vitamin C. We're gonna delay our scurvy. I would like some scurvy for some science. Also, this heat pack is worn out. I forgot to drop it. And now we just wait. I could maybe harvest some cloth here. The combat pants are ruined. That's a source of cloth. There's curtains. No more curtains? I see something. It's hard to click on it for some reason. Why is it hitbox so small? Okay, fine, I will just... There it is. That's the one. Stones from Sutherland. Yeah, we're gonna have some trade for stones. Why does he not need stones? I mean, stones are annoying to collect anyway when you need like raw cash, so probably a good thing. Take a nap. I'm gonna take a look outside. Maybe the snowfall stopped at this point. I mean, it's a nice night. We can go. No snowfall. I'll take it. I'll put on some crampons and climb up. Don't care, it's cold. Maybe we'll get a nice sunrise picture in Miner's Folly. Not too bad either. I just don't think I could capture the moon with the forest together. Imagine a moose up here. That would be spooky. No, thank you, let's not. I found a very interesting moose in Pleasant Valley, so why not? Might even beat the Desolation Point moose.
My head feels thick.
Really caught me off guard. You would like some AC lore? I mean, there are some notes. Where are all these trees burned? That's a good question. Maybe there is the lore, I just don't know it. My lore knowledge is lacking. Couldn't you send to BB-8? Fire barrel in the middle of the forest, which is a bad idea. Yeah, maybe that fire barrel started it all. Could be it. That could be it. See another unexpected move, but you can remember where. That's great. That's great. It's gonna be unexpected for you again. Only DLC is out. Oh, nice, nice. Enjoy. Still need to try that game. I would love to try it at some point. Darkwood, welcome in. Got one question. You pack one meat box in your Travoy in Mystery Lake. Traveled with Travoy to Coastal Highway. Unpack the meat box in your inventory. Enter garage. Highway. The box disappeared. They fix this with the next hotfix. Yeah, they should. They should. There are some disappearing items when you pass through transitions. Let's see how effective their patch will be. I lost items in a Travoy like that as well. I lost decorations when leaving Blackrock. I always get lost here. Where's the cave? Yeah, definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. There should be a hotfix on Monday. From what they told us. Lost it by entering the garage. Yeah. Like when you go through a loading screen, sometimes stuff disappears. Think I'd love oxygen not included. Maybe, maybe. Maybe one day we try. Oh, please, I'm freezing. Where am I going? I never take this path. I literally don't know where I am. I'm in a dead end. Where is the damn cave? This is a dead end, but it's not a dead end, you know, at the same time. Like, there's a cave, there's some path at some point where there's a cave. And I always miss it. I never go this way. I always take the Angler's Den path for backpack. Because it's better for energy. Less rope climbing. I'm just gonna follow the creek. That should lead me there. Nice try. This is your path. A lot of people take this path, but I don't like this path because of the longer rope climb. Like, you sleep in Homesteaders and then you climb that freaking rope and you're already half energy down. Even with crampons, right? Like, I'm already 50% fatigue down. I just slept to full energy a while back. There it is. Now the cave I'm looking for. Yeah, this is like one of the areas I know the least. I guess High Meadow is even worse for me, but High Meadow is not that confusing. It's like relatively open. But this is like this little place that from far away it looks like a cliff. So you can't even tell you can go up here until you get closer. This is what I'm looking for. No predators except a very easy bear. Well, used to be, right? These days, can't be too sure. Can't be too sure. I've already seen some very interesting stuff up here. But they did seem to keep the bear. Bear is alive and well. Plus, I keep hearing this wolf house. I don't know if they're here with me or if they're somewhere down. I'm gonna sleep. It's sunrise, it's windy. Not going anywhere. Welcome in, Nelson. Yeah, I am in Ash Canyon. I'm gonna go to Miner's Folly. I'll do like 3 hours. Bear, moose, cougar spawn. Is there a cougar? I didn't fight this cougar. Let me check the map for cougars. I guess it's time to see. I only have 2. I don't have a cougar up here. Oh, I have one near Anglers. We have to try and dance this. These are good dancing cougars. I don't have the 3rd one though. Looks like it's foggy. If we can head out. What do to your sweet route? There still seems to be plenty of safe routes. Like the upper area, a lot of these ravines are very tight, so they don't really put much animals in there because, I guess, pathing issues. Especially after the bear cave, right? Like that area still seems safe to me. I haven't seen anything there. But, you know, it could be like just like my luck. Maybe there are spawns. But I have seen a moose. Yeah, I have seen a moose. Like this whole regions, not just Ash Canyon, they seem like they really up the moose spawns. I see like multiple moose per region sometimes. Didn't go that door when you went to Ash Canyon. Looks a lot nicer than the path you went. It's not actually my favorite path. It's not a bad path. The biggest downside of this path is the rope climb I just took, right? That long rope climb. And I have improvised crampons, which actually helped. But if you don't have crampons, if you're like early game, that will tire you up like crazy. That rope climb. I just follow the river and then I go through the gauntlet. The downside is obviously you have to deal with wolves. There's always a wolf pack there, or pretty much always. Anything down there? I saw a wolf here the last time. Moose on high ground. Yeah, I have seen one around. I mean, there was a bear here, so it could be a moose. Triple rope climb. Oh yeah, that's a good way on your way back, but to go that way up, that is very, very, very exhausting. Finally, oh my god, look at all these stones. I've been never so happy to see stones. Oh my god, that's great. 5 stones. I hope the moose is nearby. Can take a nice picture. Yeah, you can sleep, but it's just like slower overall. I like the cave path because it's fast. You can climb the rope in the cave exhausted. It's a very short rope. So even if you're completely exhausted, you can get through that rope. That's why I like it so much. That's really neat. Oh my god, I have birch here. Gimme. Gimme that birch. Oh, past me was so nice. Look at all this stuff. Had to sleep a ton. Yeah, rope climbs are evil in this game. Rope climbs are evil. Like, do what you can to avoid them. Rope climbing is very tiresome. Moose? I don't see the moose. Oh, I see the moose. We did get the moose. Look at that. Mr. Moose is home. Charging cougar behind me. I already had some nice charging cougar pictures. You could use a selfie mode, you know. Come this way, mister, please. No, it's running like a really weird way. What is it doing? Silly moose. That's a cliff. No, no, not this way. Literally the one way you're not supposed to go. Oh. Come on. Let me take a picky. Please. Oh, with this deer. Oh, that could be a nice picture with the deer. I might not even... Hold on. That's a good one. That's a good one, even with the charging. Nice. Broken ribs for a pick. Getting broken ribs in Ash Canyon is really not worth it. This is probably the worst region to get broken ribs in. The only other one that rivals it is probably HRV and probably Sundered Pass. Yeah, Sundered Pass might be even worse. Sundered Pass is a horrible region for broken ribs. Okay, so we got our little moose here. I was hoping for a nice picture from the top of here, you know, like some nice Wolf's Jaw overlook. Could spend the evening here. I mean, we're in no rush. Oh, that's a bear. So much food here, huh? Know how to avoid getting broken ribs in Sundered Pass. It's easy. Don't say don't go there, Sarah. Come on. Come on. But you're never gonna get the camera. I mean, this thing is so great. Don't you want it? Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. You want it. You know you want it. Which shore did you go to get up there? I followed the river, you know, through birch forest. Follow the river through angles. Then there's a waterfall. If you go to the end of the river, you can go past the waterfall. Then there's like a wolf pack. That's the downside of the road. But once you make it past the wolf pack, you go through a short cave. There's a short rope climb. And then you just follow a safe path. There should be no more animals after that. It basically connects right after this bear, which we saw. And that's a blizzard. That's maybe not a bad blizzard. We might get an evening clear weather with some luck. So we're just gonna sit tight. If you wait long enough, there's a chance Hindran might add one somewhere else. Yeah, Ref was mentioning that they might add more spawns. Honestly, I know it's an unpopular opinion, but there should be something to make people go to Sundered Pass. I'm happy they added it there, but I know I'm in the minority here. Like, what's the point of a region if you never want to go there, right? They can't add everything to Camp Office. I mean, what would be the game will get boring very quickly, right? It will be convenient, but you just lose interest. You try all the new toys and just leave them there. You agree with me? Wow, a rare situation. Don't get bored easily. Blackrock, never go there. But now with the Cougar you have an option. You have an option. 6 slots though to Camp Office. There we go. Delete Camp Office. Yeah, like you could play like a challenge, you know. Just no Camp Office. And we're gonna have a nice sunset picture. Where's the bear? The bear seems to be going up here. I've seen him like all the way up to Foreman's retreat. No, Mr. Lake is a very valid challenge mob. Yeah, it actually kind of makes the map better, right? Because Mr. Lake, it's such a convenient hub. It's warm. It's relatively safe. You remove this region, and you have to go through Blick Inlet, especially if they add another hard region here. Gonna be even better. You'll have like 2 options, right? But traversing between these 2 parts, I feel like if I was playing No Mr. Lake, I would mostly just stay in this part of the map. You know, I have the beach coming, go to the ravine, I will never go past it. Because like, what's the point? This is like loot and forget for me at that point, you know. But it would really need the northern connection, you know, HRV Blackrock connection. No, please don't be fog. No, are we getting fog? Please don't be fog. Please don't be fog. I told you. Okay. Okay, I'm taking a risk for a standing bear. Perfect, beautiful picture. Ooh, we're running very slowly here. And I don't see where he is. That was a very nice picture though. Very much worth it. Very much worth the risk. Did you see that picture? That was a neck shot. There we go. Archery 5. Yeah, that was worth it. The standing bear. That was so worth it. Let's see. That was so worth it. I love that picture. And the sun. Oh, the sepia is not making it that great. It should have been black and white or color. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Just the sun is kind of blending in. You know, it was perfect like it was behind or like in front of the sun. You know, perfect. The holy bear standing up. Got my potential death. Yeah, still pretty good, but it would have been better in color. And there will be some completely sane. Yeah, first thing I think when I see that bear, oh, let's take a picture. Thank you for the clip. This could be black and white. There's not too much color. It's a sunset. Let's make a black and white. Yeah. Perfect. I would love to wait a little bit longer for the sun to be a little lower, but not much. Not much. 10 minutes is good, maybe. It's perfect. Perfect. Another one there. Now, if we could get an aurora here, imagine that. Man, the black and white is not good for sun. Let's take a quick color. We still have some time. Black and white is not good for sun pictures. It's a little low now. Let's get a little higher, maybe. More from this angle. Still solid. Should be a little better now, but yeah, the sun is a little lower than I wanted now. That black and white didn't work out that nicely. This is better, yeah. Hell yeah. Color will be perfect. Yeah, honestly, I like the other modes, but color is like 80% pictures I want to take, I think. So I wish I had more color film. I found by far the least of color films. So I'm trying to be a little... Should I quarter him? Let's just quarter him. I'm trying to save on the color film if I can. You know what? This might be still nice. Look at this.
Like night is coming.
Do we want to sacrifice another? We still have 4. We mostly came here for this region. This is kind of the weather I was hoping for when I would be here. See this? The colors. Those are nice. Are we getting an aurora? Let's check. That would be perfect. No aurora though. No aurora. What about the picture with the hut? What about the picture with the hut? No torch, Sarah. No torch. No torch. How do I go there? I can't go here. Let me go. Can we get up there? I don't know a way. Maybe we can take it from here somehow. Be good enough. This one. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That's not bad at all with the color behind it. Yeah. There we go. Game on Epic? No, no. You can tell me what it is. I know it's a mystery game. I guess they started with something good right away. I must not forget. There should be like daily games now, right? Is there another one tomorrow? Return to Moria. I'm not sure what that is, but I heard about it. Is it good? I'm gonna redeem it either way. Yeah, another really nice picture. Now, if we could get an aurora, that would be even better. Take one more. And we'll see what that picture is gonna be like. But we're running really low on color, that's for sure. Stormcrown, good evening, how's it going? Oh, still weekly games, that's surprising. I thought they would start the daily. Because it's like mid-December almost. Okay, it's at least it's a nice night, it's not all bad. Let me put the guts here. Nice adventure game on GOG, Whisperword Special Edition. Also a free. Nice. You watch the movies first, I'll play the game first. Is there movies to that too? Did I lose a gut? Shed my pig on Hintro and forums. Hell yeah. The bear one. Too bad it's sepia. Hold on, I wanna see how you... They just clip it. Oh, okay, okay. Nice, yeah. Yeah, while I was taking it, so it's actually color. That's pretty cool, yeah. She's not seen Lord of the Rings. Oh, yeah, yeah, I heard about that. She hasn't seen Star Wars either, I think. But, you know, she's still our daughter, what can you do? Gotta be tolerant. It's a new generation, you know.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Come on, Sarah. Why not watch it, hmm? Missed this building when you went to AC? How do you get there? It's just uphill from Miner's Folly. It's just uphill from Miner's Folly, so it's very close to each other. Kind of easy to miss if you stay on the path to... the backpack. Should have had her watching all of this when she was a toddler. Now you're too old. You're never too old. Maybe you're gonna enjoy it more than ever. We're right there. Well, you know, you can always always come back to re-explore. We're gonna move back down here, I think. But I'm gonna wait for an aura to hit, maybe. If we get an aurora, we could get another very nice picture. Or watch where the moon is. Just before sunrise could also be good. I have to go back, get the tools. Yeah, another reason to return, so... that's already two things, at least. Oh no, it's starting to snow. Worst thing that could have happened. Alien watch party. Haven't seen that either, huh? You don't like horror, you're scared too easily. Aww. I found Alien to be very different, like, you know, horror-wise. I didn't find that movie scary at all. I don't know, maybe it's just me. You know, maybe I'm in the minority. It was more thrilling, you know, like, kept you on the edge of the seat. It was like not really jump scary or anything. I didn't find it actually scary, but I don't know, maybe it's more of a me thing. Like, it is a horror movie, right? That's what it is. The game, though, the game I found very unsettling. Restream streak, GG. Yeah, suspense first or second, that's a good way to put it, exactly. Like, it's not about getting as many scares out of you as possible, I would say. Let me bring this all the way to the entrance. Bunch of bridges, you never went on any of them because you didn't know how to get up top. Yeah, Ash Canyon is very vertical. There are some bridges I barely visited myself with 4K hours.
I might have to drop some gear.
Because most people go to Ash Canyon, you know, like with a mission. Get the backpack, crampons, maybe loot the birch bark, set up some bases. But there's a lot of alternative paths to take in this region. Like High Meadow, there's Runaway Bridge. There can be some nice loot there. Also the area with the bunker. Horror is off screen most of the time. Way more in your head than on screen. Yeah. Like, it's not like the jump scary type. Or about, like, showing something as scary as possible on screen. Kind of just passing time with these. Don't watch it alone, Sarah. And the key for the log was by the hut on the river. It should be around here, yeah. It's Memento logbox. Should be in Miner's Folly. But they can be easy to miss if you don't know where to look. I mean, it's a key and a note. You won't watch it at all? Oh, come on.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Movie party on Discord. Now that's an idea. Yeah. Arrived at night, so that's probably why I missed so much. Yeah, and like you didn't know the map well enough, you know. It's just normal if you're new to a map to miss stuff. Unless you really spend a lot of time, you know, like for like 30-40 days in a region and actually explore every single corner you can think of. It's just easy to miss stuff for sure. There are still corners of Ash Canyon I don't know that well. Joanne, what's with the random rabbit screaming? I didn't hear it. There might be some audio in the region that does it. I didn't notice it. Is it not just the wood creaking? Now where to find a shareable version of the movie. Yeah. Good point. Bird, not a rabbit. Yeah, like, there's these sounds in the distance. Is that the moose? I was making sounds there. Bird needs help. Sounds kind of distressed. Anyway, this is not the weather I was hoping for. I think we're actually getting a blizzard now. About to hit. I was hoping for a nice sunrise picture here, but looks like it might not happen. Yep, that's a blizzard. Well, can I mend anything here? Do I have leather? I could mend... I have a bear hide. Let me mend my bear coat maybe. Nothing here. No leather. Yeah, we could mend this bear coat. 87. Since we have the time. 2 hours. How's the camera coming along? We just took some very nice picture. The recent pictures are amazing. Look at this bear picture. Standing up. Where is it? This one. There's a sun behind him. Sepia kind of drowns the sun in the sky, sadly. But perfect picture of a standing, charging bear. Took some moose with a deer. A close-up of a moose. A sleeping bear in Timberwolf Mountain. He was just sleeping outside. Poor little bear. Some nice Wolf's Jaw overlook pictures. Yeah, coming along great. And yeah, I love the wolf hat's look. Like the cougar hat is way better, but I'm just trying this, you know. I actually haven't seen many wolves to try it on. Wanna see if it scares more of them. Spime was welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Six burn as misanthropes or fireproof spot. There is a fireproof spot, probably. Like the one I set up. Like the new rocks kind of gave us what looks like a fireproof spot. It might need more testing, but I haven't lost a fire there yet. So that's a pretty cool place to cook actually. Cubs and puppies. Little bear cub with a bear mama on a walk. Oh, what is this? What is this weather? I think it's still a blizzard, but somehow the wind glitched out. Or is it ending? Not really sure what's going on. Let's maybe wait until the weather clears. Weather looks so pretty. Not great for taking pictures though, right? But it's kind of an interesting weather. It's just some kind of transition from blizzards to something else. Remind Ash Canyon, I mean, Miner's Folly. Just staying here for a bit. Okay, the weather cleared. Little bear cub runs and holds your leg. Yeah, so Mama can go full Mama. There's some Dirios here. Let's keep moving, I guess. I'm gonna take a steak with me, maybe. A steak. There shouldn't be anything attracted to your smell from here on. I think. I haven't seen anything. Maybe we'll get a nice evening shot from Wolfjaw Overlook. Mr. Moose is still here. But we already have a picture of that. Let's keep moving. How's my films? 11, 6, and 3 color ones? No, wait, are we out of color? I don't have color in this one anymore, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, we still have 3 color ones. Not too bad. Not too bad. I thought I only had 1 for some reason. I really hope the trader sells color film. I just wasn't able to get one. I won't get around killing a cub would spawn 3 territories. Yeah, they probably wouldn't want us killing the cubs. I wouldn't mind if they added them at least. Ooh. I need better weather in here. We could camp out for a bit. We could camp out for this picture. Having a blast with the camera, totally. We were just saying that maybe they will add more spawns, like they're considering it. Kind of want the waterfalls in the distance too, but we need different weather for this, so maybe we'll luck out. Maybe not. Ash Canyon has many spots to take great pictures in. Wind's picking up. Still snowing. Still snowing. Still snowing.
It's dusk.
Ooh.
Can't be far behind.
Ooh, hell yeah, just what I needed. We're getting an aurora. A bit too late to take a nice pic here, but we could take an aurora picture here too, maybe. Let's try it. We'll have plenty of time to move through. The roach carcass 4.5 normal. No, that is very, very high. Are you sure a wolf didn't kill it and then get maybe spooked by a bear? Yeah, we're getting a torch. I'll take a quick nap so it's a little darker maybe. I'm not sure if I want it actually. Let's wait a little bit. And the colors are getting there. Let's see. Has the ravaged look? Yeah, that's fine. I think that happens when the wolf kills it, right? Anyway, or does it not change? I don't even know. Could it be near the cougar territory, perhaps? That is definitely... Respawned carcasses are never over 2 kilos, I think. Or maybe it's even 1.5. Timber kill, maybe. The colors are a little weak still. I'm gonna wait for the aura to improve slightly. Slightly darker. How wet are we? It's not that bad. We're not even heavy. I'm gonna put this for warmth. Okay, okay, this is starting to look nice. This is exactly what we need. Nice. And we're gonna take one more color aura picture. From Wolfjaw Overlook. That'll be the spot. What's this? Oh, that's just the bones. Framed any photos yet? No, I have not, I have not. I'm just collecting them for now. I'm gonna get the achievement. We're still missing Mountain Town, HRV, and Zone of Contamination. So we'll do a bunch of photography and eventually frame the pictures. I started remodeling my hunting lodge today. But it's a slow process. It requires so much wood. We'll have to collect that. I already tested all the beds. We'll make some more shelves. Some furniture. Oh yes, with that moon. We should actually hurry up before the moon gets too high. Gallery in one of the buildings. We could have a room for it in Hunting Lodge. We have so much space in Hunting Lodge. We have one bedroom and maybe one will be our trophy room or something. Gotta head out for the meeting. Alright, see you later. Photography challenge. There should be. And there will be a community-based tournament. So, for anybody newer to the community, every now and then someone organizes a tournament or a community challenge for people to participate. The last few ones are mostly like speedruns. There was actually a very recent one, like based around carrying a lit torch for most of the maps and stopping at some checkpoints. But now with all this new content, they might make photography challenge or maybe a safest customization challenge. Impel might do one, you think so? Where's the moon? We're too far. Ooh! I got bumped there. Let's not sprint. Gave away coach and sweaters. Now that's a good thing to give away for sure. Huh. Huh. Not bad, but we're gonna get a better picture from Wolf's Jaw. I got stuck. Why are we camping on the bridge? I mean, we're taking pictures of charging bears and cougars, so why not stand on a bridge like this? But an extreme photography challenge would be really cool. The moon's getting a bit too high, sadly. But we're almost there. Over there is where we're going. This camera changed the way you play. Yeah, totally. Like you wanna make some questionable decisions just to take some cool picture. In a way, it's good that you cannot transfer the pictures between save files, because you want to do it on your main run. You can take some risky shots on a throwaway run to hang them up on your wall in your main run, you know? I think it would be cool if we could add some IRL pictures somehow. But, pretty cool. We're kind of experimenting, right? This run we will discard, but I'm getting ideas roughly for what I would want on my main run, and also executing some of them. Like bear standing above on its rares. Hell yeah. Also we can try from here. Might be better. This is pretty sweet. Yeah. Yeah, this is the spot, I think. Burn forest. This is it. Nice. We got the pictures. So, I need to save some of my color film. We still have Mountain Town and HRV to go. HRV will be a very nice region to take pictures in. HRV is the only region that has rainbows that I know of. So, a nice rainbow picture would be also valuable for a wall, I think. You'd rather get mauled than stand those bridges. People are falling over road bridge. If only there was still the Ptarmigan parachute, right? You could take a picture falling and then use the bunny chute in one go, but I don't think you would have enough time because the animation is very slow. Yeah, this is also quite a view. Cheat that and get a picture later. Oh! Yeah. Now those are the most valuable pictures you have to cheat death for. Some gold down the ravine where you're like, you cannot get back up, you need to fall into the death wall. Another very valuable picture. Hell yeah. Just taking it all in. Wish I had a lot more film. We could take, you know, a lot more pictures, but we have to make our film count. Yeah, that's pretty. That is one of the best views, I guess, in the game. This view is always something. Pretty sure it's a vista too, right? I think it's a region vista, is it not? I wonder if we can see the cougar from here. Do I have an Aurora cougar down there somewhere? I don't see it. So that's the cave where we recovered. The cougar should be over there. I don't see it. Hooray, welcome in. Don't fall. I'll do my best. Are we jumping? We're not jumping. We're taking in the view. Sniping challenge. Yeah, with a bow it's just super freaking difficult. You need to take a lot of shots to hit something, but there are various clips of several streamers that took like long range shots over the years and hit them. Assassin's Creed Leap of Faith. I'm not gonna jump there. This would also be a cool picture, you know, like this. But I really don't have enough color camera, and for Aura pictures you definitely want color. Sepia is kind of interesting in... You know what? We could try a sepia, we have plenty of it. Sepia picture is pretty cool in Auroras too. It's it looks pretty creepy because the colors are not really... Yeah, I can't really go there. Come on. How about we try a sepia picture, Sepia picture of a deer one. Yeah, I like to use sepia for wildlife specifically. Most of my wildlife shots are sepia. Maybe just like this without the moon. It's fine. Let's try how it turns out. It's gonna have really odd colors, I think. Let's see. How did it turn out? Yeah, see? Like, it's actually pretty cool in an Aurora. You can kind of make it work. plenty of light. Usually at night you don't really want to take sepia shots at all, but I think auras are an exception. That can definitely work.
Fingers feel numb.
I tried for a second yesterday, go to display options, look around the NOR filter. Yeah, I know it's a thing. I know it's a thing. You can actually make, yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, you can actually set up the filter here. NOR, Heritage, yeah, that's the only ones. Actually turn this on and be, it's basically the cheat death filter. But I usually don't use them, but they're pretty cool. Look like to turn on sepia camera settings and take a picture. I don't know, I guess it would look like that. Not really a photographer, but yeah, like it's all brownish. I think that there's just plenty of light to take it at night. It's an exception. What region is this? This is Ash Canyon, and this is actually a cave. Oh right, heritage mode. I don't think it affects the pictures. It's just a screen filter. Not really a photographer. Maybe in game, but you know, I'm not like, I don't really know the color stuff. Like from IRL perspective, not really. The pictures I take here, this is specifically fun because you can take the dangerous shots, right? Like IRL, I would never dare stand on a cliff like that, or take a picture of a charging pair with only cougar. But in game it's fun. That's the great thing about games, you know, you can take these risks. With this bridge is also pretty cool, but I can get a good angle here, sadly. Remember the warning when you start playing? Yeah. Don't try this IRL. So I guess I'm gonna take the triple rope climb down. There is a cougar there. I guess we're gonna fight an Aurora cougar. Maybe even dance it. It's the right night for it. Hopefully the weather won't change in the meantime. Still a bit of a trek. You can't stop playing the climbing game. What climbing game? The one that got recommended, that you picked up like a day or two ago. Climbing would fit into TLD2 somewhat, right? They could make it work in TLD2. Like climbing, skiing, some winter sports. Avalanches. That's a TLD2 thing. But imagine avalanches. Avalanches would be... The thing is, if you trigger an avalanche, you're probably dead, right? Then again, if you get mauled by a bear, you're also probably dead. They could probably balance it somehow. Yeah, that one, yeah. How about a picture down here, down from the rope? We're gonna get too tired here. May have to drink some coffee to dance the cougar or something. Getting a little tired. We could pop a heat pack, of course. We took some heat packs with us. That's always an option. I mean, this is goatable, right? I haven't goated this in a while. But I could just goat. Why climb ropes when I can goat? Bandages. We have 2. I have cloth. I have cloth. I could craft more. if I need to. I probably will need to. I'm gonna be goading this. What's the goad again though? This one I sometimes take clothing damage. I don't really remember it that well, but let's go. So I should probably put crampons on to limit my sprains if I can. The outer slot. This part right here is a little sketchy. There we go. Or is it this one that's sketchy? This is maybe the part. Yeah, this right here. Just follow the area. Maybe not too bad. Yeah. Goodness gracious! What, Farah? Sarah, have you found a new favorite goat now? Is this your new favorite? What? Which way? It looks a little steep. This is better. -7. I want to fight the cougar. And maybe pop the heat pack, but we don't know he's here. I don't hear him. This is the goat that I sometimes take damage in. Like dropping here. There we go. We made it. Now the rest is easy. You just follow the snow. If I get a sprain, I'm gonna make new bandages. You can heal the sprains we get, but I prefer always having 2 bandages for sure. Especially here near the cougar. Let's see if we run into it. Never done this goat. I did it a lot on like speedruns. Paid wanted you to, of course she did. I don't hear the cougar at all. There's wolves here. Probably means no cougar. Cougar's not at home. Okay, wolf is not what I expected. But I should stay on guard. Yeah, it's not that difficult of a goal. The worst case scenario, you know, the risk is not too high. Like, you might take a little bit of fall damage by dropping too low or get a bunch of sprains. Sprains actually highly likely. But, yeah, it's not the worst. You just need to pick your route carefully. I don't think the cougar's at home. Because this wolf would not be here. I think the wolves despawn. But I still need to be ready. Because if a cougar charges, I need to be able to shoot. So maybe I might be safer just equipping the bow. This is a good time to go. Don't hear him, and this is where I killed him the last time, I think. And here, Loopy. Look. Oh, you can't break it. Never mind. Here, Loopy. Break down. You can. You can. I just had my items on it. You can't do it when you have items. So if you never saw it, might be because you had like pots on it. It's not at home. It's not at home. Come on, man. I was hoping for a cougar fight. Silly cougars.
Find some place to escape.
Was anybody able to harvest these? I can't ever do it. These cougar remains. Maybe they're not supposed to be harvestable. I'm gonna warm up in the cave. You know, I'm even gonna spend the night. Maybe we'll get the non-Aurora Cougar in the morning. We're getting a little tired, we're getting cold, it's late at night. We'll sleep here. Anything back? You can get charcoal, of course, but nothing else. Yeah, like charcoal will not despawn. If you harvest it, you get a charcoal, but there's nothing else in the... It's more about not leaving like a bunch of campfires everywhere. Yeah, basically just frame rate. On PC that's usually not an issue, but... And a sandbox mode where you can get any item change, player walking speed. Yeah, like a creative mode, I guess, right? This is sandbox mode, actually. It's called sandbox mode. It's like survival, also sandbox. But not in like, yeah, like where you can do anything you want. But you can always just install the mod to do that. At least the option's there. Is the cougar really threatening at all, or pretty easy to kill when you're ready for it? It's pretty easy to figure out, yeah, it's not that bad. Like, we killed 24, we had zero lacerations. I only got 25 lacerations for the achievement, like on purpose. I let the cougar charge me. I took some nice pictures of it while I was grinding the charges yesterday. Pretty nice. This one is maybe my favorite. This one is pretty creepy too, with the sepia. Anyway, let's sleep. I found the first version of the cougar a lot more difficult, I think. Let's do just 7 hours, I guess. Should be safe enough. Unless something gets wrong with the cougar and it charges me in a cave. Time for you to go get ready. Alright, have fun, plan. Well, that's not the weather I hoped for. That's not the weather I hoped for. Is there anything at all I can do? Anything at all before the blizzard ends? I don't think so. We can okay, I can make some bandages, sure. I don't want to actually harvest the birch bark. 120 days, your piece is doing great with all the campfires left around. Yeah. Like, it's not gonna matter that much on PC. And you know, you could always turn off grass if you have issues. The option's always there. I'm gonna get new underwear, so I don't even wanna mend this. I have nothing to mend, really. We're literally just gonna pass time. Yesterday I watched Quill's stream, there was so much build-up. She killed it so easy with a rifle. Yeah, was it her first kill? Like, you know, my first fight, it was like 10 minutes. It was an Aurora Cougar, but still, it was pretty tense. I took my time. Didn't want to rush it. If your piece is about to blow up, turn off grass. Exactly, grass 8. Well, let's see, maybe the cougar is here now. Maybe we can fight it? Maybe? Meow? Meow? No? No meowing? Interesting. No meows. Cougars are running away from us, I think. Does that count? Well, thank you, friend. I guess it does. I was hoping to hear a cougar meow, but that'll have to do. Are you home from work, BB-8? Finally made it to the birch forest. AC birch forest. We're gonna stock up on some currency. Birch currency. 20 minutes away from home, almost there. Hold up the stream so 24 at the... Oh, what? No, why did they put a wolf here? This is my forest. There's not supposed to be wolves here. Do these trees work? They're pretty thin, they should work. They should work pretty reliably to scare the wolf away, but he's running the wrong way. Why is he here? That's my forest. There was no wildlife here before. I guess it should have been expected. It's a very good path to take. They kind of nerfed it. Fair enough. Stuck for the early game. Yeah, you can always use the trees, you know. And I think that these trees are pretty thin, especially some of them. These thin trees, you can definitely use them for defense. Corbash, yeah. Did I hear Rose? Oh, right! There's a new bear! I forgot about it. I totally forgot about it. That's a new bear. Yeah, I didn't move most of the bears, but this is a bear area now. This is right down here. I heard bear cross. I knew I wasn't. Where is he? Yeah, new bear. I saw a few. There he is. There he is. Look at him. Angler's Den bear is a thing now. And looks like we have more wolves up there in the secluded part of the Ash Canyon. Angler's Den buff. Yeah. There's a lot more animals in Ash Canyon, I would say. Fewer wolves, which is not a bad thing. There used to be a wolf back there. Now there's a bear. Yeah, I think it's not bad, but that bear can sneak up on you. Like, he can probably go to Angler's Den. I never saw him all the way there, but to be fair, I haven't spent that much time in this area. ChatGPT had a new Santa voice. Made it speak like pirate sense. Having some fun with ChatGPT. So, where's the wolves? I heard more. I know there's more. Show yourselves. Reveal yourselves. So far I can only see birch bark, which is exactly what I want to see. This is why I love this birch forest. This is why it's my favorite. See? That birch is so easy to see. Your view is not obstructed like in those larger forests. Very easy to find it. Very hard to miss anything. This is something you could miss in a larger forest, but in this one easy to see. Perfect. Echo Ramen entrance mode and fishing hut team base was bad, but maybe this bear is worse. This one is not that bad. Not that bad. I kind of like it. Climber's Cave Moose is bad. The one in Blackrock. I saw that one too. I don't know. I never take that path, but maybe it's just me. But yeah. Now get ready for Skeeter's Ridge Moose. Have you seen that one? That one got me. I almost got charged by him. That's a moose I did not expect. Climber's Cave here in AC. Oh, I didn't have that one. Yes, we took a really nice picture. We threw a stone. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. There's the rope climb to Skeeter's Ridge. Look at this silly moose. I just got a nice picture out of him, but he spooked me good. I did not expect 2 moose in PV, because I found the moose markings elsewhere, and I didn't see markings, right, in this area. So that spooked me. That spooked me. Where's the wolfies? There's gonna be some here. Gonna be wolfies. I hear them howling. There's more than one, and we only saw one down there, so the other one has to be up here probably. But it's worth it for the 5 extra birch bark or whatever. Right? There's one. Yeah. Ooh, there's a whole pack here now. That is rude. Now this place is like so not worth visiting anymore in that case. There is not that much birch here. There's like 5 bits. One here. This guy's waiting his turn to howl. Maybe make our life easier. Sarah, your turn. Should we get the other one? I need my arrow back. There we go, Sarah. Thank you. I could distract them with a... stone, maybe. Turn to howl. No, to say archery 5. There we go. I could actually just carry him off to the birch bark. Don't even have to sneak. And he seems to be stuck. Alright. Perfect. It's tougher to use the cave there to avoid cabin fever. Oh, that is true, that is true. But honestly, I still prefer the bear over the wolves because it's much more predictable when they spawn back, right? Like, you kill a bear, you know you're fine for a while. With wolves, you have to track like multiple spawns. They tend to be more complex. You like kill out the wolf pack. There might be an alternative. Your energy bar only goes down 1 when you walk. Your goes 2. You're playing on lower difficulty, right? So this is a one weird thing about Interloper. Your energy goes down slower. That's one of the fewer things easier on Interloper than on other difficulties. I think the original idea was that you would be able to sleep less to recover less condition. I thought it would be harder, but it really isn't. It actually makes Interloper slightly more convenient when it comes to energy. So that might be why. The energy rate is actually... energy drain is actually slower on Loper than lower difficulties. It's pretty strange. It's some kind of a remnant from older TLD when it might have made more sense. Just like longer wildlife respawns on Interloper, which was supposed to like be, you know, more food scarcity. But there's so much food everywhere now that it's actually more convenient. You can clear out some spawns you don't want for longer. How's the new bow holding out? Really no stat change or extra durability. It's probably more damage, but it's not significant enough. Like, I don't see enough difference, but I still think it might be better to use it. Because maples are just more valuable, I think, for trades. So you may want to save up maples for the trader. Because we can trade maples for coffee. I mean, come on. Coffee. You know, 1 maple, 1 tin of coffee. And then some fish or meat, whatever, you know, easy to get in large quantities. But the birch saplings, they don't seem to be traded for much. The flask requires like 3 saplings, I think. But how many times do you need to buy the flask, right? Once, maybe twice if you play an extremely long run. Hey, here's something. Right, for the new bow recipe? Yes, yes. The recipe requires trade-in. But the recipe was not that expensive, actually. Cheaper than most of the other stuff I found. It was... I don't even remember what. I think it was a bunch of food and water. And maybe some saplings, too. But I didn't need batteries. I remember that. It was the only unique thing I unlocked that didn't require batteries. So, pretty nice. Pretty happy about that. 2 uncured birch. Yeah, that's for the recipe itself. Like for crafting it, you know, not for unlocking the recipe. But for crafting the bow, you need 2 uncured birch saplings. So, it is costlier, but, you know, it has slightly more durability. So, the fact that you spend more saplings is slightly less bad that way. This is cloudy, right? So, no maglans. Yeah. Well, we'll use some lantern. Thank you for the stretch break. Let's stretch. Wander, welcome in. Not enjoying going out to find out all the batteries. Well, if you haven't heard, the patch should lower the battery cost on Monday, so I would just wait until then. They're also going to add more batteries to existing saves in certain spots. And I think the Trader's Trust also affects battery prices. I already got all the uniques before I increased the trust. But I'm seeing some cheaper prices, so you may want to just focus on other trades first. And wait until the trader trusts you. Maybe it will cost only 2 batteries, but I'm not sure. I didn't manage to test it. Yeah, all Beachcombe saplings are uncured, so, like, you know, you can always choose to keep them uncured. That's not really the problem. I just didn't have them saved up. Because nothing in the game required uncured saplings before, or like fresh hide or anything. So that's pretty interesting to see. Guess the points. 37.8. I think I might be a little bit too low there, but might be 38-ish. I'm gonna go with 37.8 though. Let's see. Surprise me. How those battery spots work, like a container or cars gain batteries. I think it'll just be like free batteries in the... It could be a container too, who knows? But it might be like multiple batteries in one spot. That'll be like battery hotspots. Run's going great, run's going great. We took some great pictures in Ash Canyon, we're returning. We got 50 of these. 50 of these. And we still didn't even get scurvy. Any idea of the maximum number of batteries? I think it's 18 with the current traits and with with low trust, but it might be as low as 12 if you get a trust up, maybe. Loopy, are you getting ready for today's stream? 38.9. So I was 1k off. I was 1k off. You only have a 3.5 day tomorrow. Wait, you'll be done by 10 PM? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're freaking saying, Sarah? Only had 6, you're thinking anymore would be really tough. Yeah, but you will probably be able to get 12. Like I would just wait. 11:30. Well, that's being sent home earlier like today. Oh, poor you. Well, you'll be able to see most of the stream tomorrow then, I think. Because I'll start like at 11, I guess, same as today. So you'll only miss half an hour, that's pretty cool. Poor you. Embarrassing. Why is it embarrassing? Come on, Sarah. You should be happy you have some free time. Stop being a workaholic. What happened? She's being sent home early because I guess they don't have enough work to do. And she doesn't like it. Tell her, BB-8. Tell her she should be happy. How many barricades do I have on this run? Like 40, 50, 60? I don't know. I stopped killing bears 100 days ago because we're gonna discard this run. We got 68. Should get it to 69 before we discard the run, I think, you know. Wednesday was embarrassingly bad. So bad you're being sent home early. But why was it embarrassingly bad on Wednesday? I don't remember. Embarrassingly bad on Wednesday. Yeah, you should be happy. Come on. Repaired all the transmitters, so that's 6 down already. Yeah. But there's enough guaranteed batteries. I think there's like 7 or 8 guaranteed batteries in the world. Oh, that's a bear again. It's a bear again. He's definitely taking different paths now. He used to be like much farther up, right? Mr. Bear. You should be grateful I don't kiss you on your forehead when you go to school. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I did kill a bear today when we're taking a screenshot. He might not give us another choice, but let's try and sneak past. Okay, he actually gave up because we were on a steep cliff and he couldn't reach us, so yeah, managed to sneak past. But the amount of moose I've seen in these regions Really interesting that they up the spawns that much. This person everyone was pulling you in 7 different directions, started crying while helping a child take their shoes off. Aww. Quack, quack, quack. Come on. Take it easy, Sarah. Take it easy. You'll get to relax tomorrow. You would love that. Oh. Okay. If you stop by in the morning, we'll do smooches on the forehead. I'll take the burdock. Frankly, I took a wrong path here. I should just go 3-way cave from here. This South don't deserve her. Especially you. But it's true. It's true. Supposed to close tomorrow 8 to 16, but instead I told you you're going to do 8 to 11:30. Yeah. That's good. That's a good thing, Sarah. Oh, shush. Deserve better. It's just not possible. Hey, this is nice evening. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, Loop. Sarah's just a workaholic. That's what's going on. Sarah's a workaholic. It's not embarrassing. What's embarrassing about it? Come on. Nothing embarrassing about it. I could go away from here. So that was useless. We're going back to the deer clearing cave. Let me go here. We can get back to the hut, I think. We can get back to the hut, and that might be it. Maybe from this side we might even find some interesting pictures, but at this point we're not really on the lookout for those. I already took a nice summit picture before. No, you. Oh, here we go again. Then I go with Sarah. I don't wanna keep her awake. Well, then you can just head straight there, you know. Short day tomorrow. You made coffee. You made coffee this late? Hey, you can go straight there. You can make it. Ooh, you can make it to Black Rocket today, I think. Ooh, not a place I want to go. We can drop the here probably, but that was a little risky. This is a very random goat, not where I usually goat, but I'm just improvising. We'll get down somehow. You could, you're in PvE. Well, then you should start already. You already head there. We'll just save the game here and right out. What's gold? It's just like going down. It's just going down. We'll save it here. Taking any interesting photos? Oh, many. Let's go over our album. Let's go over our album. At least the latest photos. So we took some nice aura pictures in Ash Canyon. This one is really nice too, with the bridge. Some sunset photos. We took this photo with a bear in Forager's Remnants. There's sun behind him, can't really see it very well. So nice moose pictures. This moose in Skitter's Ridge, beautiful as well. So yeah, lots of good pictures today. And we'll continue tomorrow. Hopefully furnish our hunting lodge later. I'll be back again at 11. Let's raid Loopy now. And hopefully I will see you here. Abe, thank you for the prime. Warburn, thank you for the prime. And thank you for all the follows. And for your company. Wonder, Friend, Sarah, Loopy, BB8, Jacob, everybody else. Schmooches, see you tomorrow.